I'm trying to think if I forgot anything. I mean, I gotta test to see if the YouTube thing will work now. Let's do a little bit of a test here. Has to go to 2 places. Yeah, it might just be broken. Bruh. Did it work? No. I don't think it worked. Let me see if there's a way I can edit this to maybe make it work. Let's see if there's a way I can, like, check for updates. Okay, no. It's like working if I type into it. OBS screwing up again? Nah, this time it's streamer.bot. Streamer.bot, the combined chat won't work, so I'm gonna have to separate the chat. It's being a little bit of a biscuit. What if I like logged out? I closed the whole thing. Okay. We're back, sort of. Half back. The streamer.bot's still not working, so I can't see YouTube chat if anyone's typing in there. And I don't want the YouTube chat to be broken, considering we have some people that jump in there sometimes. See, that's weird. I logged out, but then it logged me back in automatically. Try test again. I wonder if it has something to do with... Yo, what's up, Sega Zero Gamer? Sorry, guys. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You're good, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Trying to see how I can do like chat settings here. We will try this once more. All right, what about this? That work? Oh, I think I might have fixed it. I think it's fixed now. Oh my god, it's fixed now. We stay winning. Oh my god. Finally. Okay, so if this happens again, I now have a solution that doesn't require restarting my computer and hoping it works. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, dude. That was what? How long did that take? Okay. That took 18 minutes of troubleshooting. Hey, not bad. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's start over, guys. Today we're gonna be playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds with anyone who would like to join in. Just do ! join and we'll get you into the queue. I can't type in queue. I can't type the word queue. All right, we got Mario, Kid Kirby, and Sus Ed first. I will say, partway through, Tara will be joining me. I don't exactly know when she'll be here, but we do have Tara that will be joining us eventually. Yeah, for now, we'll definitely get in Mario, Kid Kirby, and Ed to start us off with. Cue technical difficulties music, literally. All right, let me get Mario in here. There we go. Then we have Kid Kirby. And then we have Sus Ed. I believe I have Ed added still, right? I can't remember. Oh. You're Xeon. Xeon Sus? Sus Ed is no longer. No. Beat my record again? That's awesome. 50 stream streak. Thank you so much, Sega Zero Gamer. How are y'all doing today? How is it going? Man, I can't believe the technical difficulties we had. I hope to not disconnect again from another race. Yeah, I hope so too. Dude, the disconnection issues that this game has are brutal. Especially this festival, it's been weird. I will play for 1 hour, have some stuff to do later. Tara can take my place. All right, perfect. Back to the grind in this game feels weird. Understandable. Your fair play points are going down. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. If you're DCing a bunch, it does become pretty brutal. It's at 90. Oh, 90's not bad. 90 ain't bad. That's just from one DC. Coral Town. Make sure to switch your gadgets. Use whatever gadgets you'd like to use. I'm always going to be trying to front run. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Good luck, have fun. 2 DCs. Do we? I think it's only 1 DC, right? Oh, in your game, My brain. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Blanixo. Appreciate it. Hi. How are you doing today? Hi, Dom. How are you doing? 2x points. Let's do it. Are you still aiming for top 100? I'm fine for my part. How about you? I was never really aiming for top 100. Aiming for top 100s and anything higher than top 100 or top 1,000 really. I can't really aim for anything with Carpal Tunnel. It's a little difficult to play this game for that many hours on end. I would love to go for top 100s again at some point, but I'm just not recovered fully yet. And it can be quite frustrating gaming with my feet all the time, which I'm doing right now, obviously. I say obviously as if, like, you could tell from how I'm playing. I can tell from how I'm playing, but others cannot tell from how I'm playing. Nice. Good snap drifts. Aw, man. That's chill, that's chill. I think we do want to get some decent items here, though. Ouch. I think I'm gonna let the Omochao do its thing. A-okay for me. We're gonna use Monster Truck now. I was hoping to be able to get an item there. Unfortunate, no item. Not bad, not bad. Hey, we'll take second and our teammate first. DC'd mid-game. Salute Mario. Guys, can we get a blessing chat from Mario? Maybe it'll fix the fix the DC issues. Thank you, Blanixo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Invade. Thank you, Brony. Did we win, though? Yo, we won. That's crazy. What a solid win anyway. A 2x. Give us the points. Give us some points. Yeah. Big points in here. All right, let's get back to main menu. Pick up Mario. And hopefully, Mario gets to play a whole game this time. Ed, it's like riding a bike, let me tell you. You'll still have it. You'll still have it. Yo, everyone, how are we doing today? I'm doing all right, Shadow Dark. How are you doing? I'm sure you'll be aight. I'm sure you'll be aight. Usually just a silly one-time thing. Faster than ever. Make your tires burn. Gold rings are treasure. Going good, racing with Piri and Insanity. Whoa. So Shadow Dark, Piri, Insanity are all racing together. Do you guys have a fourth? Y'all racing without a fourth? 4. Who needs a fourth teammate anyway? Huh. Who needs teammates? I could go in solo and win, right? Hi, Piri. I actually think I'm gonna go Eggman Expo. Weird choice of guys. Remember gadgets. In case I don't want you guys suffering. Floppy, shut up with that idea of going solo. Never do it. Blanixo. Not right, but maybe later, depending on who's up to it. Gotcha. Guys, do you think that if Infinite comes back, he'll bring back Radical Highway too? Do you think Infinite might be Black Doom Core? Or what if Infinite brings back Black Doom? Thoughts? And then Black Doom brings back Radical Highway. It's like Radical Highway Inception. Yeah, you have the two evils here. I don't know why I didn't release my boost to protect myself from that. We hit the cone. Definitely going for the rings more than anything else right now. Just having a good ring gain is always nice to have. All right. We have a pretty good item set right now. Okay, very nice. And our team is chilling all the way up top. I just decided to take the longer way. I didn't want to risk nothing. Big snap drift. I'm so glad you don't lose all your momentum from hitting that, like, side ramp so hard. And a monster truck. Yeah. Blanixo, I don't think top 1,000 is that hard. Damn, who is this baddie? This is Whisper Wolf. Whisper Wolf is awesome. We love Whisper Wolf. She's from the IDW comics, and she's one of the new characters released. Same with Tangle. Wait, there's someone in front of us? What? I thought it was just me and the team. Yeah, GG Scrubby, that was crazy. Did you have a laser wisp? Or was I blind? I think I might have been blind. Either way, we ball. GG's. I could probably give you a pretty good idea of where top 1,000 is. Here, let me go back to main menu. Oh, you weren't my teammate. I thought you were my teammate in front of me. I thought you were a teammate. I was racing chill. I was racing chill like that. It's really funny. All right, well, this is the points for top 1,000 right now. 4,392. There you go. That's your understanding of top 1,000. We lost one. Kid Kirby? You're in the 1,000 range, yeah. It's been hard, you know, having to like switch between like hands and feet gameplay all the time. I should add it to my title so that people like know when I'm actually using my feet versus hands. I'll add it to the I'll add it to the title in brackets. Ooh, I have an idea. If we're using our foot currently, we'll add a foot emoji. Or we'll add a sock emoji. No, that's oh man. It's too difficult. I DC'd right after I crossed the finish line. Oh no, Kid Kirby, that's tough. Okay, what do we do? We can just talk about it. I don't gotta change no titles or anything. I'm from Germany. Welcome in, Jaden Cool. And hello, Germany. Ooh, look at the Hummers. So many Hummer gamers. Go fast like Sonic. Go fast like Whoa. Let's give them all likes. Let's give them all likes. They're putting in their work. They're putting in their work. Dog thing. There you go. Likes for everyone. Good luck, Snowy Fox plays. Good luck, good luck. Have fun. Guys, let's see if we can beat them with our feet. On live television. This means I'll be doing the whole race while using my feet. So, only button that's being pressed with my hands is the item throw button, which is a simple tap. A simple tap, one might say. Let's make it very difficult for them. Where's the feet cam? Shadow Dark, you know we've done it before. You know we've done it before. $4,000 points for top 1,000 is really low. Very nice. I've gotten better at flying. I will say that much. I say as I crash into every single building and fly off the map. Or almost fly off the map. Okay, I did fly off the map. I blame flight mode for that. Give me a drill. Boom Boo works too. I got not a single drill. I did horribly. 10 out of 10 would fly again. Your average guy, asking if we can play Peak after this isn't really gonna work. But which PlayStation is this on? I'm unsure. I just know it is available on a PlayStation. On one of them. One of them out there. GG's guys, GG's gamers. A solid third place, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Both PS4 and 5. Neat, neat. Hello, Yuna. Hope you're doing well today. Guys, during that hidden world, during hidden world, I totally flubbed it with the flight. I flew off the map like twice. What was I doing? My foot just was like, time to fly. PS4 and PS5, but only PS5 has a physical release. Gotcha. It's Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Hello, Blueburst. Blueberries. GG's. Tornado hit in last stretch on my screen. I don't know if it was desync though. I never got hit last stretch. I was throwing my game. Oh, yo, again. Good luck.
Hello.
Good luck and have fun. Guys, it's so cooked for me. Oh, we lost one. We lost Mario, guys. It's 3. 3 versus the rest. Good luck. I could definitely race well. I just gotta like lock in with the feet. Or lock out, guys. Lock out. Good luck, have fun. 2x points. Guys, me and my team, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then our bot hits like 10th place, right? 10th place easy for a bot. Lock in, 2x, yep. Here we go. Okay, careful. Nice. Reserve it. It's fine. We're chilling. Let's go White Cave. Come on, guys. Slap us with that White Cave. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. You got this for $70? Yeah, it's a really good racing game. It also goes on sale for like $40 quite often, so. Let's just chill, be careful. We got a good little lead here. It went on sale last week, actually. Yeah, the sales are so frequent, it's hard to keep track of. Especially when I've already got the game. Oh, we got to keep the Omo Chow. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Whatever happened, it's okay. No. Holy moly. Y'all trying to make that very hard for someone racing with their feet. When do you usually play Peak? Whenever I feel like it. GG's, GG's. I'll take a solid 4th place there. Third place overall, though. Let's go. Gaming with the feet ain't locking in for me. I got bounced off a wall and lost all my speed in the end. Oh no, Ed. I had a weird situation happen to me where it was like I snap drifted, but it felt like I hit into collision. So like, it was weird. I was on a straightaway, and then all of a sudden I was going 90 degrees to the right. But I wasn't trying to snap drift. I don't really know what happened, but. Oh wait, I have to go back to main menu to pick up Mario. Guys, get ready to Alt F4. Heh. Heh. Guys, I canceled. Guys, I can't. Okay. Guys, it is the Alt F4 time. we're out. We're out of here. Let's pick up our team. Let's pick up our team. All right. Let's get everyone. We've got Mario R. We have Kid Kirby. And Ed. Or as Ed's now known as Sus. I can't believe they have all these cameras out. Blueberry, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining the queue, Eternum. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Is that that is a great emote. Clock that T, literally. Literally. You're average guy, there's no plan. So it'll happen when it happens. because I love seeing you play it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen again. I just don't have any plan. Nor will I make a plan. I don't like forcing myself into a schedule too harshly all the time. Let's go Blizzard Valley. Who we versing?
Hello.
Thunder Thighs, dude. That's a crazy name. How about next stream? Because dude, your average guy, if you ask one more time, I'm just gonna have to ban you. I already gave you an answer. I gave you an answer, your average guy. Oh, hi, Scrubby. Good luck, have fun, good luck, have fun. I got a DC. No! We can't verse Scrubby anymore! Guys, it's horrible. Crossroads, but you hear the Prowler theme when you see Tsuyu's team? Wait, that's actually not a bad idea. Wait. Guys, should we like pull up the Prowler's theme? And anytime we see Tsuyu's team, we just initiate it. Or what if we did it anytime we saw TTV at the end of the name? Since I hear that scares people. Guys, am I scary to you? Look at this beautiful gameplay. Watch as I do as I always do and throw this game. I was excited for the rematch. Good luck on the race. Thank you, thank you. I was excited for the rematch too. It's always fun to test my skills against people that are in the chat. I just wish I could do it with my hands. Then you could see my real power. I feel like that one clip of who is it? It's the Dragon Ball clip, or there's Naruto and Dragon Ball clip, where there's the characters that like pull off the weights, and then all of a sudden they're like a million times stronger. You know, like I feel like that whenever I'm like, all right, time to use my hands. Rock Lee, yeah, Rock Lee, but then there's like is it Goku that does it? Yes? Okay, awesome. I'm not crazy. Or maybe I am crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room. Lowest, I am rising higher. The scars remain of who I was. There's no one left to carry on. That's what it takes to be infinite. No way that actually hit me. That's sinister. Oh my god! I should have used the shield. But Goku adds more weights? Oh. I see, I see. Good stuff, Mario. Cook it up, cook it up. You got hit with 3 monster trucks at the end? It happens, it happens. But surely we have them taps, right? Ooh. Close enough. 3rd place again. Let's go. We're unbeatable. How many 3rd places can we get in a row? All right, let's see how this game goes next. Hi, Sakura. How are you doing today? Dude, I love Crossworlds. Just keeping the vibe high. Just racing for funds. I'm really locking in next race. I believe in you, Kid Kirby. I believe in the mass lock-in. Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog? Where did you come from? Just Viking, viping, vaping. What? Huh? No. No. Yo, who we racing? Who we racing? Stupid autocorrect. It happens. Good, nice, great, jamming. Guys, I low-key love like North Star Island for some reason. Sonato. We just saw 3 Sonics. During I got woken up because I had I had to sign a check. Was really tired, but I just ate. Now I'm good. Vibing, vibing, chilling, vibing. Isn't it crazy what food does to a person? You eat food and all of a sudden, like, you're normal again. And if you don't eat food, you're not you when you're hungry. I'm a bit when I'm hungry. Oh, really? Oh, really? I wonder why you have a food in your name. Blueberry. Is it actually blueberry? Because, like, it's too close to not be blueberry. I just deemed you blueberry, even though it doesn't exactly say blueberry. And anyone who's named food, anyone who has a food in their name is instantly a bleh when they're hungry. You know? Yeah, it's blueberries. Awesome. Okay. See, I knew I was right. I knew the whole time. I didn't even need to ask that question. I just did it for conversation, you know? Gamer food life. Yup. I agree. I agree, gamer. My arrow friend has pudding as her username, and yeah, can attest to that. I told you, you're not you when you're hungry. I choose it because I'm fruity, and my favorite color is blue, and my name is Reese. Plus, I'm a bit when I'm hungry. Indeed, indeed. I like this. I like this. We're learning new things about chat every day. They're not they're not them when they're hungry. If you have food in your username. Who else do we know who has food in their username? I mean, I guess considering how Toe, what Toe does with toes, I guess we could say Toe is a bit when he's hungry, huh? Sario! Toes? We have someone in the chat named Toe. He likes licking them. So I was saying that I guess he considers toes food, so technically he's a biscuit when he's hungry, huh? Yes, it's as scary as you could imagine. He licks them like a popsicle. Don't make it graphic. Don't make it graphic. It doesn't need to be graphic. Come on now. Holy crap! What a crazy foot race. Let's go. Then post them on Feet Finder. Oh my god. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. 0? Did Kid Kirby DC? Not that it would have mattered. Even if Kid Kirby got as much as I got, we still would be lacking, but... Oh, Kid Kirby DC'd again. Oh, no. Stop. My chat talks about Feet Finder. Oh, no. You know what's worse, Blueberry? You've been hearing me passively say it, but I race with my feet, so... Feet Finder is a real thing. It's a real thing. So, like... Oh my god. Are we doing it? Are we doing this to the new chat member, guys? Are we doing this to the new chat member? Watch this, guys. Let me pull up one of my past streams. Wait, I'll show you my setup. I'll show you my setup. So I got carpal tunnel from streaming so many hours in a day, right? So I needed to find a way to not use my hands as much. Otherwise, I'd keep hurting my hands, right? So I decided to get an Xbox adaptive controller, which means I can plug in any buttons and inputs as my controller inputs, right? So with that said, I have to find where it's at. Ah, here it is. Okay. With that said, if you look at the top right of this stream, this is the VOD of it. You'll see that I have a foot cam that shows exactly how I race with my feet. Yeah, they say me and my friends have Feet Finder accounts. Oh. I hope nobody puts me on Feet Finder. Feet Finder cam? Dude, I'm definitely not on Feet Finder. I can't be on Feet Finder. It can't be. It can't be. You can't search on Feet Finder unless you make an account. So keep in mind, if they found you guys on Feet Finder, they made an account. They made an account to do that. The concept of feet finding, literally. Isn't Corn Hub literally just pictures of corn? Like, I swear that, like, they just post pictures of corn on there. But, like I actually mean, like, real corn. Like, the yellow food corn. Like, they just post, like, corn with butter on it or something. Gadgets? Oh, my God. I did switch. Thank you, Mario. Thank you. What if someone makes an account of you with your feet from playing? I don't know what to do. I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Some people play DBD. I've noticed that the Dead by Daylight community is like super like everybody knows everybody in DBD. They're, yeah, obsessed. Literally obsessed. It's scary. I've only played DBD like a couple times with like some friends. Is it worth getting into and trying again? Is it worth it? Yes. Custom lobbies. I'm just never good with the whole little gadget system they have in there, where like you like, or the perks. I never know what to do with the perks, so I always feel lost. We can totally play together if you wanna. I'd have to see. I'd have to see, you know. I'm trying to make a DBD and Sonic community that's more chill than others. That's nice. That's nice. I swear, like, not to talk bad about the communities, but I feel like a lot of the times content creators don't put in the work of making sure their community is kept to a nice, safe space sort of thing, you know? So it tends to be like, it's all about growth over like safety, or like, you know, or like community building and stuff, which is like my main issue most of the time. You just like to extend the offer? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I just get scared to commitments. I'm very bad with committing to things. Okay. No, no siree, no siree, no dark shout for me. Quality over quantity any day. Yeah, but I would really like quantity considering the fact that I need to be paid, man. I need to be paid. Guaranteed win, finally. Same. All right. Audio? Oh, it was just, I was alt-tabbed. Alt-tapping does, the audio cut out. See? Like quantity, but nice quantity, please. Yeah. Some people take it a little too egregiously seriously, you know? Where it starts affecting other people's mentals. I've had to do a lot of moderating and tampering within my Sonic Crossworlds community that I've developed, because I was originally one of like the top players. I would still consider myself a really, really good player in this game. Obviously I have my Hatsune Miku top 10 banner that I went for, and then I got second place in one of the tournaments that were hosted. And it was one of the bigger tournaments back in the day. My community was built off of the competitive community, but then meshed into a competitive casual community. Wait, Ed, you DC'd? DC'd also? I'm alone! We are no longer alone. No, you got this. That's all you? I ain't doing that. I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Nope, 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 nope. He was in a lobby with Tsuyu? Wait, was it? Was it Tsuyu's lobby? Wait, wait, was it? Oh man, if it was Tsuyu's lobby, I would have stayed. That would have been so funny. Okay, it is kind of funny to see me alone there though, too. Oh man, that would. Nah, I don't know. I'm just playing. Okay, thank God. If it was actually Tsuyu's lobby, I would have been losing it. That would be such a funny lobby to like be stuck in with nothing but me, myself, and I. Yeah, imagine me, myself, and I takes on Tsuyu and gang. All right. Hopefully, the Tangle and Whisper Festival will treat us nice and won't have us DC a bunch of times again. Smile! Smile, smile! You jinxed your team? How did I jinx the team? Oh, wait, that's right. I have to... Wait, no, the... Prowler noise. Let me get... Let me get the Prowler sound effect. Let me get the button ready. That's gonna be so funny to play. Guys, just keep in mind... Nobody's hearing this but the Twitch chat, okay? Twitch chat gets to hear this. The VOD won't have it. YouTube chat won't hear it. Just imagine if we're laughing, it's because if I played the Prowler theme. It's funny, too, because I can Alt-Tab, and it'll cut out all the other noise. I'll be like... And then it'll go back to playing the music. Can he go into Tsuyu's VC and he hear it? No. I'm not using the Discord soundboard. Although that is a good Discord soundboard to have. That's quite silly. Oh no, my gadgets! Guys, life is hard. Life is brutal and scary. And I don't want to be here anymore. No. Dude, what am I meant to do with this build? What even is this build? This is like I want to be bullied by everyone build. We're holding the front, guys. We're holding the front lines. Oh boy. I mean, we'll take the little extra rings that Omochao's given us here. Come on. Wow. You know, didn't play too bad though. With the auto builds. I gotta ask, did you all forget your gadgets too? Dude, these gadgets don't give us any rings. We can't be serious today. That monster truck ruined any momentum I had. Uh-oh. So, monster truck moment. Noted, noted. Well then. Here's to hoping this time around we get a better race going. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to level 4. Understandable, understandable. Items do be the bane of our existences. Let's say hello to everyone. Everyone spam hello.
Hello.
Ew, level 4? Ew, gamer for life? Them damn gadgets. Right? 10 out of 10 burp? Ah, it wasn't that good. It was kind of mid. Discount Coconut Mall, as my friends call it. I mean, why does it play better than Coconut Mall, though? I said it. I said it, guys. Colorful Mall plays better than Coconut Mall. Although they're very similar. Can someone mod this to look like Coconut Mall? It already looks like Coconut Mall. What do you mean mod it to look like Coconut Mall? There we go. We got 100 rings. Now we can start making some distance here. Wait, the group's going crazy right now. The team's going crazy. Beautiful snap drift. Thank you, Omo Chow. You're a real one. That's 1, 2, 3. It's got to be 1, 2, 3. Colorful Mall is a generally good track. Would probably translate well to a lot of kart games. Yeah, it's shocking how good it actually is. Like, it is a really, really good track. The lock-in was crazy. Yeah, we locked in hard. Play a live Miku. I'm sorry, Kirby Toast, but Whisper. Whisper. I think Kirby Toast, if you think about it, like if Miku was a Sonic character, she would pick Whisper, clearly. I love the ending theme for them. What? Why did you send a pathetic... Oh my god, that's so scary. That's such a scary emote. Are you calling me pathetic for using Whisper? But Whisper's so nice and lovely. How could you hate Whisper? Listen, Kirby Toast. Listen. Listen. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops Miku, but keeps Whisper. That's crazy. No, it's just okay, listen. Okay, let me explain myself. Whew. Okay. Let me explain myself. Look at my most played characters. Okay? Creeper's gotta go. Creeper's gotta go. Whisper gonna overtake Creeper. Whisper gonna overtake Espio. And then we'll have Miku, Whisper, and then Inky. So we'll have a live Miku. We'll have Miku if was Sonic character, and we'll have dead Miku. Yup. Why would Miku be Whisper? Cause like Miku also whispers, guys. Da Blinky? No, Da Inky. Hello, I'm lesbians. Hello, lesbians. I mean, lazy as crow. I mean, lesbians. I mean, lazy as crow. I mean, forget it. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. I hope that spike ball hit someone. It probably just hit one of my teammates, realistically, but... My item! I think I just hit lesbians. Nope, lesbians is fine. Why was I going so slow there? Oh, what a perfect turn. All right. They used their monster truck early. They're too fast! They're too fast with the slipstreams! Make Dead Miku number 2 instead of 3. It's gonna take a while. There's a long while we have to go through. GG's, guys. GG's. Guys, I was beat up by lesbians. Didn't matter. I had triple anyway and got boost right before the last cut. Bagger! GG's, though. Yeah, GG's. GG's, GG's. I'm here for a good time. Not a competitive time. Flips hair. You guys can't beat me in a 1v1. One v one me. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Coral Town. Me too. I'm having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Yuna. Lesbians together strong. Indeed, indeed. No matches found. What? Wait, you guys got kicked because of no matches found? That's crazy. Nobody's playing the game anymore. They're done. They don't want to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds no more. I still find Jewel to be such a funny third character here. Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you guys are down some players. Uh-oh, you guys are down some players. Now we're the real villains. No! They left! It's okay. We're still versing your shadow. Ah, yes. Climax jump will be destroyed. I thought y'all knew. Wait, are you guys not partied up together? I thought y'all were partied up together. I thought they were all partied up. Also, Sai, how are you doing today? I have no way of communicating besides Twitch chat. You know what? Fair enough. Tired? Understandable. Hope the festival's been treating you well, though. The music when you exit that place is so perfectly timed. I love it. Don't mind me, just crashing into walls per usual. Salute, Otherworldly Star. Uh-oh. Surely that'll hit someone. Okay, thank you, Radical Highway Shortcut, per usual. Okay. Come on. Hi, Tara. Whew. I just killed so many people. You killed Climax? Nah, that's messed up. All right, Kid Kirby, thanks for playing. Appreciate it. Aw, man. Still can't get a win. Tara, how many points do you have right now? Nice last stretch. Thank you, thank you. Tara can take my place if she wants. Yeah, yeah. You're almost 4K? Okay. You could do 1,000. You get a top 1,000. You do got to play quite a bit today. Longer than I'll be playing, but... for reference right now, Tara, I'm in the top thousands, like in a secure spot right now, like 4,737. So if I play today for like 5 hours and then tomorrow for like 5 hours, I should be good. You were at 700 yesterday? Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, if you just keep catching up, you'll be chilling. Wow, size in the top 10. I wonder where hello, Tara. So he was at 32. Nice. It's crazy. All right, well then.
I thought I was sick, but then I realized it's almost springtime, so it's actually just allergies. Wait, is someone? I don't see someone in the lobby.
Oh, okay. Wait, I have to remake the lobby then.
Because I was sitting there like, I thought he had a full lobby, and then I looked at your stream and I was like, oh, he does have a full lobby.
All right, let's try this again.
I don't think it's too bad. I'm like 200 off right now.
Yeah.
Because I was close to you last night, like in point wise.
Yeah.
Because I stopped like almost at 1,000, at 4,000. You were like around 4,000 something, I think.
Yeah. This
Or
top
being near
1,000
where you were.
hasn't been as bad as Knights. Same with the top
not as bad.
100. Same with top 10.
I
think
thought this
Knights
one
was
would be really
cooked.
hard.
I mean, I called it. It's really dependent on
If people are off.
if people have vacation or not. This is like the time that people don't have vacation.
But like the reason I mean I would go for 100, right? But it's just like I had work yesterday, so obviously I missed like half the day.
Yeah.
So I'm already like so far behind. And when I got home, people were almost at like 10k, and I was like, you know, fuck that, you know. I'm happy with 1,000.
Yeah.
I was happy with Knights 1,000. I'll be happy with Tangle 1,000. You know. Just
So, this is your first time in the
1,000
VC.
means that I'm an employed member of society.
Yup. Employed member of society. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
this is your first time being in VC since the Tangle and Whisper has released. And
Yes.
I was curious, what
this
do
week I've
you
been texting
think
you, though.
about
I've-
both the characters?
You're saying this like we don't text each other.
But
Like, I am literally
people are also
texting-
curious about your opinion too
So this
from
is
my
a question
stream.
for chat. This
Yeah,
is
this-
chat's question,
yeah.
not yours.
Yeah.
I really love Tangle. Tangle's
Yeah.
one of my favorite Sonic characters, I think.
Mhm,
I love Whisper. Like I think they're a really nice duo. Plus they're
Yeah.
gay, so that also gives them bonus points in my heart. I think the voice actors are really fit really well. I think they are really good choices for voices. I don't know. I think they're a fun mix.
Yeah.
Characters. I like that they're. Some people on Twitter were like mad that they're being in the canon, because that means that people fucking they're mad. And I'm like, why would you be mad? Because people love Tangle and Whisper. People love Surge. Like I don't really understand what the problem is.
Because they don't want to
these-
read the comics. That's all it is. They don't want to be
Okay.
missing out on the main lore
Then
points.
literally go on YouTube, type in fucking like comic, like voice act. Like you people like there is YouTube.
But
channels
then
where
it's
people
not
read the
animated,
comics.
so they don't want to watch it.
Well, you can just listen to it then.
But they don't want to just listen to
But
it.
people-
They hate the
but
case
people
files.
It's the same. What they hate the case files.
It's
the case files are still
the
fun.
same. No, I'm
They're
saying the
fun.
same people like they're real. The case files are really good, but there are going to be people that won't want to listen to the case files because of the fact that there's no visual input into it. So it's like it's just like, you know, like those purists. It must be animated. It must be voice acted. It must be all of this.
Wait, so
It must be.
do they not like? That's just stupid. Like I understand there's some people that like generally just prefer the games, so they prefer
Yeah.
like the games and they're not really bothered with comics. But in the same people will be like I just don't see the problem with there being like characters from the comics that are canon, because like I don't know, people there's the same people that love Sally Acorn. Guess where Sally Acorn came from? The comics and the fucking cartoon. So like, you know, if they get popular enough, then they'll be in the games and in the cartoons and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't see the downside to it. You know, people are fucking stupid. I am sad that they're not voice acted in the game. I had a feeling that was going to happen because none of the other crossover characters have voices. But then when they did the Chaotix thing, I was like, oh, maybe they are going to be voice acted as the Chaotix. Plus listening to Floppy's fucking like his wisdom.
Yeah.
His,
So
like his
so-
dreams. I was like, okay, maybe they will be.
I
They
was
were-
hoping that they would be like. Here's what my thought process was, right?
I didn't think they would. They were gonna
I
have
thought they would be
friendship or-
voice acted
I
in
don't
the
think they
game.
would voice it.
At least due to the fact that their vehicles were already in the game, right?
Yeah.
And that means we would have two characters releasing, but no vehicles releasing as well, you know, which they've been consistently releasing the vehicles alongside the characters. So, I was like, surely we'll be getting something a little extra, right? And I was right, we would be getting something a little extra because it is, again, Whisper and Tangle. but it just wasn't what I was expecting initially. So the little extra thing that we got was, of course, the Tails tube with Tangle and Whisper,
Yeah.
and we got their VTuber models. Now is something that Sega, can use. Meaning, we should be seeing them more
Floppy.
throughout time. I'm racing with my feet, okay? I don't want to hear it.
See, Tangles are superior. See, the Tangle's on top. Tangle's on top.
Tangles are superior.
Yeah. I think that it's cool because I think that, I mean, they've always stated that the comics are canon, right?
Yeah.
And I think that, I mean, I would like Surge, obviously. I love Surge, but in the lore, I guess, it makes sense that Tangle and Whisper would be invited because it's like Sonic and his friends were all invited.
Yeah.
And obviously in the comics, Whisper and Tangle are
Talking
now
to his
part of
friends
their
and his
group.
enemies.
Oh, okay. So the Surge might be invited, maybe. Maybe. But there's no hint to it.
Boo, Lanolin. Listen.
You like Lanolin?
I'm also not the biggest fan of Lanolin. I think Lanolin was being a little harsh to Whisper. Don't appreciate that.
Lanolin, I think, is just like, I mean, okay, I don't think Lanolin is as like fucked up as some people say. Because I've seen people like telling her that she should be killed, but I don't think she is
Okay,
as bad as people.
no one needs to be
I do
killed
think-
over
I
like.
do think that like she lacks like does she even know what happened to Whisper? Has anyone ever sat down and talked to her about what happened to Whisper?
I don't know, but
No.
it's the fact that she
So-
puts all this thing about trusting the team, but then she won't trust the team. You see that like it's kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
It's either poor writing or just the way that they wrote Lanolin as a character, I feel like is like a poor decision making, or it's just like it's bound to that people are not going to like Lanolin. And it's because of it's just like, why would you make a character all about trusting the team and make sure the team sticks together when someone within the team is worried about one of the people that is new joining the team, right?
Yeah.
And the suspicions are ignored. Like, and people get hurt off of that. And it's like, you didn't trust your team. Like, there's a reason why, like, time within a team matters, And I just think that it was weird the way that it felt like she had
Mimic
beef with
Mimic was
Whisper
part of it.
before things,
I mean, I think she is a very harsh character. I think they didn't want to make her too similar to any of the other characters. To make her a bit different, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah,
know.
she
I
also
think-
didn't trust Silver. Hello? The guy from
Yeah, I
the
remember that.
future? The one that is like
Because
he'd been-
Silver like almost uncovered it and then got like shot down.
Literally, like, the fact that, like, we're not trusting Silver, like, are we serious right now? Like, I get that Silver doesn't have the best reputation of choosing the right people to attack, right? Sonic 06, attacking Sonic the Hedgehog, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
right?
but like Silver has
But-
been a consistent member of their like.
Yeah, like that
group,
after
you
Sonic
know?
06, it's been very consistent. Silver's helped countless times, have been right countless times. And it's like, now all of a sudden Silver's like untrustworthy all of a sudden because it's Lanolin.
I get like she doesn't want to make people like it might have been that she was trying to be nice, I guess, and didn't want to like, I don't know.
But you can still
I
be
don't know.
nice, but
I'm
still
not-
be
I'm not a-
suspicious. Like,
I'm not a I know, because I mean that's kind of how Tangle was, I guess. She wasn't mean, but was still suspicious of of him.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't hate Lanolin. I'm not very that invested in her, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to really be that invested
I just
about.
personally, I don't really see what she adds to the trio as much. I feel like I understand like diamond cutters. And plus, I mean, okay, Tangle was kind of fucked up for calling the team the Diamond Cutters. That was kind of fucked up on her part. Because, like, that is Whisper's whole thing, was that her team called the Diamond Cutters got killed, so it was kind of fucked up to be like, let's call ourselves the Diamond Cutters after your friends that all died.
Yeah, yeah. But again, that's kind of like Tangle's character, the oblivious, you know, happy-go-lucky, everything can be viewed at in a good light sort of thing, right? And that's like,
yeah,
that's like, okay.
She wasn't like angry at her.
Yeah. Again, there's nothing wrong with the thing. Like, the Tangle's flaws are like natural flaws. Lanolin's flaws feel like flaws that were created for plot, you know? Like, oh, we need a way to move the plot along. Let's make Lanolin do these things that are very obviously things you shouldn't do. Also, thanks so much for playing, Mario. Appreciate it. Hi, Carlos.
Oh, do we need to go to the menu?
Yeah, yeah.
I like Jewel better as a character than Lanolin, personally.
Well, because, like,
And I know Jewel doesn't really, like, she's not really part of any squad, but I feel like she's more like, she reminds me a lot of, like, old Amy, but not in the same of, like, being obsessed with Sonic, but just being, like, very, like, stubborn, I guess, and it's kind of nice. But she's also, like, I don't know, I feel like I kind of just like Jewel better. I think her character is
I think Jewel's just unintrusive. She feels very, like, you know, she's in her own lane sort of thing. She's not trying to be a main character, so to say.
Yeah,
but that's what makes her feel a lot more rounded. Later, Mario. All right, let's see who's in the queue. Next up, we have Otherworldly Star. Let's grab Otherworldly Star in here. All right, Otherworldly Star, sending you an invite. I'm in a race. All good, all good. We'll hold. We'll hold. Of course, I need to continue reading the comics to, like, finish up her storyline. Like, I feel like, or, like, continue Lanolin and Jewel's stories and stuff like that to really understand the characters deeper. Because I did kind of stop right as they got into the writer's arc. And I just got really busy, so I haven't been able to do anything in terms of reading it. But I do plan on continuing it. But as it stands from that arc forward, I was just like, man, Lanolin's pissing me off. It sucks because
I know she's meant to be like more of a leader type of Diamond Cutters, because Tangle and Whisper are more just not. I mean,
it feels like
Lanolin's meant to be the organized one, and then the other two just kind of do what as they're told to do.
Sort of, yeah. But I feel like Whisper in a way is more of the quote unquote leader, as much as she's like not directing people. She's not a director, but she knows what needs to be done to get things done, you know? So it's like, and you see this in the way where she started working with Silver and stuff like that, where she is taking initiative, but like she likes to let someone else take the credit of initiative sort of thing, where she's not like, where it's like Lanolin would be like, oh, we got to do this, and then Whisper would be like, no. I'm gonna be doing this, and then Lanolin's like, okay, I guess we'll do that, you know? It's like
I just see them more of a duo than a trio.
I do too. I see Tangle and Whisper
Tangle and Whisper bounce off very well, and I think they are portrayed as I think they have a lot of things that they add to the other character.
I mean, there's a reason why Lanolin's not in the background over there. That's all I'm saying.
And I just feel like Jewel fits. If they ever had a group, I just feel like Jewel would fit in better. Personally, I don't know, but I don't dislike Lanolin.
Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of how they were written. That's
I think it's
that's
also
about it.
because those three are all friends with one another. Like, those three are all friends with each other. I don't know if Lanolin is friends with Tangle and Whisper, but are just teammates.
Trunks fan hates Lanolin.
Because like in like the comics where there's nothing happening, you always see like those three doing stuff together. Like even in the background you can see them doing, the three of them all doing stuff together, right? You don't see like Lanolin joining in. It's only if there's like a mission she kind of joins in. It's not really like if it's just like a fun thing.
That's very true. Although I will say that Jewel's kind of the same way in that sense, where Jewel is obviously the leader, like helping with the freedom fighters and coordinating like everything.
Secretary.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't think she would work in like a like if they were like a group like Sonic Heroes. I don't think Jewel would be part of that, but I think that she would probably work more closely with those two than she would with the others.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know.
And we've seen that,
I think
that you can
cool,
have a group of two sometimes, you know.
Well, like Silver and Blaze.
That's what I was going to say. I think that at the end of the day, I think it is going to be Whisper and Tangle.
I think that Lanolin could be cool. I think they just need to build on her. Like, they need to give her... Because Whisper and Tangle had their own comic series to kind of build on them more, and then you learn about, like, what happened with Whisper, and then you go into, like... I mean, Tangle doesn't really have, like, a backstory more than that she was just kind of, like...
She was just tossed in there.
She was just kind of there.
She felt like she was written in a way where they needed to cause conflict somehow, because, like, you even see it in the case files, right? The same thing happens in the case files where it was like Tangle and Whisper had everything under control, sort of thing, or like it once they knew that the quote unquote mimic was around, right? Where Whisper was making the shot at the fake Tangle, right? But then they wanted to make invisible conflict of like, oh, Whisper was gonna kill one of your, or like injure one of your teammates, but Whisper's like, dude, they can't even if they tried. like it ain't happening. Also,
like, I feel like you would be...
Wait, Tara, did you ready up?
You would... No.
Oh.
Did you want me to? I thought we were waiting for somebody.
Oh, wait, you can't see it. It's a broken lobby. Back out.
Oh.
Dude, this keeps happening.
I thought that, like, I feel like even that doesn't make sense, because, for example, like, if you randomly saw, I don't know, Sonic about to beat the shit out of Tails, you'd be like, is that really Tails? Because Sonic would not be in the mindset of where he's about to beat the shit out of Tails. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So obviously, Whisper would not just randomly decide to try and shoot Tangle.
My bad, Kid Kirby.
Because that's like Hopu saying, why would she be trying to shoot Tangle? Like, same as like if Tangle was going to fight Whisper, you would be like, is something going on with like, you'd be. I feel like it would make more sense for Lennon to be like, you know, did something happen with like Whisper? Like, is she like is, I don't know, is like, I don't know. I mean, because I had before where like, even there was a section before where this happened, right? I remember there was a section before where Whisper was going to shoot the Mimic or something, and then Tangle stopped her because it looked like somebody else, and she didn't know what was going on. And then it was more of like, Tangle thought that Whisper had been, like, her mask got hacked or something. So she was trying to take it off of her. So I was just like, surely that would be your first thought, rather than being like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not making any sense.
It's just, I think Lanolin just has plot holes. I think that's about it.
Yes.
I think that's very clear. All the other IDW characters are pretty solidly locked in as their own archetypes and stuff like that. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know what to do with her right now.
Yeah.
They want her to be kind of like this. I think they want her not to be like another character, because you could say that Tangle is similar to Sonic personality-wise in a way, because she's quite like the positive, happy one. And then Whisper, I guess, is a bit different, but she's still like the shy archetype.
Mm-hmm.
So they wanted another kind of like, they wanted like another like, not Knuckles, but like, because if you think of Team Sonic, you would think that like Tango would be Sonic, Whisper I guess would be Tails, sort of, and then Lenolin would probably need to be the Knuckles. But I don't know if I changed my play. I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I feel like I normally change my plate, but I might have forgotten this time. Thanks, Ed, for trying, though.
I don't know. I don't know if like... I just think they need to do, like, an arc of Lenolin, and it would just solve everything.
Yeah, it's not that she can't be a good character in the future. It's just, like, right now,
I think she has potential to be a good character.
Right now,
I'm not saying she's even that
awkward.
bad. I think she's just very, like, confusing as a character. She doesn't have, like, a clear motive, if that makes sense.
I did not switch my gadgets. All right, we ball.
Yeah, but did I? Oh, I did. I'm smart.
That said, I love the animations they gave Whisper and Tangle. I think they both very much fit the characters.
You can tell that they are very loved characters by the team.
Yeah.
And that they definitely want to do something with them, which is nice.
I think they definitely want to do something with Tangle
I feel
and
like
Whisper.
this was like to test how interested people are, to see if this was popular.
Yeah. I think it's very interesting too because of like what we've seen so far is like, man, the fact that they got into this game in the first place was already insane. And then the fact that they got new voice actors for them. I mean, the fact that they don't even have voice actors in the game, but they have voice actors for yeah. It's like I feel like they're doing something where they want to make a more cohesive line of direction, because they're even introducing the voice actors like these are the voice actors here, you know.
Yeah, this isn't just like a one-time thing. This is like this is who they will be voiced from now on type of thing.
Like even G-Merle getting voice acting, and even like this is G-Merle's voice actor, you know, like it's crazy that like we're at a point in Sonic where they're trying to secure some things in.
I think it's also nice because I think a lot of people's criticism of Sonic is that like they want to see more stuff with the other characters. They want to see stuff which is about like Shadow was really popular and he's not like it's not just about Sonic, it's about like other characters too. And I think they want to do something that is past Frontiers, because I think if they want to keep the comic in the main like storyline, it wouldn't make sense to not have Tangle and Whisper as part of the adventure, because like they are big prominent things in the comic, and it wouldn't make sense if it's like, oh, here's like all your friends, but we've just avoided the ones that like you're apparently very close with in the comics. Like that just doesn't make sense.
People also hated Zavok, but I believe the writers really turned him around nowadays. I think that Zavok for me,
I do not give a fuck about Zavok.
Zavok for me, he's in the exact same position he was in Lost Worlds. He's still just a villain that shouldn't be here. I mean, like, I get it. People like the voice direction of Zavok now. They like some of the lines that he has with some of the people, like with Big, where he's like kind of scared of Big or like cautious about him. But like, he's here for no real reason, I guess is the best way to say. Like, I don't know how Zavok keeps coming back.
He's in another fucking planet. How the fuck is he even here?
I mean, to be fair, they are in space as a, like, they were invited. Now, why Donpa is inviting Zavok, I don't know why. The way Zavok's written, again, in the comics, I'm still like, I don't really get why he's here. Everyone can just ready up.
Oh, okay.
Like in the comics, like he kind of just fills in empty space.
personally, okay, maybe I'm biased. I always am biased, as you know.
Oh, we lost one.
Nope. Who died? I think Surge and Kit are more compelling villains than Zavik ever was. And it's shocking because Zavik is like 10 years old. And Surge is maybe a couple years.
Yeah,
I feel like
I agree with that.
there is no clear motivation to why Zavik is getting involved with some of these things, while there is more of a clear reason for Surge to be there. And I think it's also more interesting because she hates Eggman just as much as she hates Sonic. So it's not like she's gonna work with him like Zavik does. So I feel like it just is more interesting.
Yeah, like Zavik's whole thing is he just wanted to, like the Zeti just wanted to have their planet back. You know, that was all they were doing. Eggman jumped into the Lost Hex, then started controlling everything, and then Zavik was like, "Well, you're not allowed to control me." And then he became the villain to both Sonic and Eggman. And then Eggman was like the true final villain. And then it was like, okay, now we leave. And then that should have been them. That should have been them done. But I don't know how I don't know why they're not at the Lost Hex anymore. Like what? Why? Like the Lost Hex is like a barren wasteland now. It's just gone.
Like, I did see like a really funny tweet. Because people were saying they're definitely cooking up something for the anniversary.
Yeah.
But then, you know, in the, they have like a banner which has like, a bunch of games. And it goes, someone pointed at them and goes like, was ported to PC, was ported to PC, was ported to model consoles. The only ones left, Sonic Forces and Sonic Lost World. We're getting the Sonic Dog Shit collection for his birthday.
That's also an interesting thing. The games they chose for that banner, I don't know. I don't know.
Like,
maybe
where's
maybe it was
Where's
maybe it was someone they hired that wasn't really a Sonic fan. They weren't aware of everything going on.
No,
they were told
the
to make a banner of Sonic
me.
games, and they happen to choose the meta era of Sonic, right? Because of it was literally every single meta era game. You know, Sonic Forces, like Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, like it was just all the Sonic Lost World. It was all the meta era games, and I was like, "What is going on, Sonic the Hedgehog? What are we doing with our banner?" Yeah, that's the meta era. And then there's the dark era, which is like before the 2010s, and then there's the classic era, which is obviously the classic time.
Go back to Adventure. Why the fuck is Sonic Forces standing next to the likes of Frontiers and Mania? Just scrub it from existence. No one would give a fuck. No one would care. Honestly, Sonic Lost World.
But that's the thing. The banner doesn't even have Sonic Frontiers. It's I just pulled it up. It's Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, Sonic Lost World, Sonic Boom, Sonic Mania, and Sonic Forces.
Oh yeah, that was it. It was the Sonic Dog Shit collection was the Boom games, Forces, and Lost World. That's the Sonic Dog Shit collection.
And then also, it's funny because they have a Sonic racing game that is currently out, right? And in their banner, they have Sonic Team Racing backgrounds on the right side, and then they have Sonic Forces and Colors backgrounds on the left side.
Then they tweeted going like, new profile picture, new me. Like, boy, that render is from 2010. New me? Like, who are you talking about?
I did. So
For
the
his
2010s,
birthday,
yeah.
honestly,
I
if we don't get a game, give him a new fucking model.
Guys, I think we have to Alt
Update
F4.
his fucking model.
We're getting bullied by this game, man.
They fucking hate us.
Yeah, I'm gonna Alt
Like-
F4. It's not gonna give us a game.
I ult F4'd.
But the thing is, we've already been confirmed they're not doing remakes at least. Stretch will do. Hi, Tor. And Hydrate will do,
I mean, I wouldn't be upset if the new game is like a new adventure style game, let's say, but it incorporates characters, or even just a new heroes type game, but incorporates some of the characters from the comics. Because you can have Tangle and Whisper as a team.
Now, I don't know anything in regards to like characters and stuff like that and how they're adding them. Enjoy losing 5,000 points there, Torbacca. But we do know, based on the Final Horizon updates of Sonic Frontiers, that everything that was being added during the aftermath of Sonic Frontiers' initial release was all testing things in order to release the next game. So we were seeing basically pre-alpha stuff within Sonic Frontiers Final Horizons, basically. They were like, okay, let's test some things, multiple characters. They tested spin dashes, they tested momentum, they tested a lot. And I think that that's really cool to see. I sent you an invite, Tara. It's cool to see that they are looking into this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird to call the end of Frontiers a pre-alpha for the next Sonic game. It's so weird to call it that, but the way they were updating it, like the way that
Okay, but like even in this game, like all the interactions of all the characters, you know, that's what people want. People like this because there's so many. People want more characters in the game than just playing a Sonic, like they had in Frontiers.
I mean, like Sonic's one of the least played characters in this game, I swear. Like he's not. He's played a decent amount, but he's by no means the most played character. And I love Sonic, right? I love Sonic, and I love playing as Sonic in Sonic like mainline titles. But like, I also like playing the other characters. I feel like other characters have a lot of.
I get to play as him so often in other games. It's kind of nice. I mean, plus, obviously, I'm a committed girl. I have a favorite character. You know for damn sure I'm going to be playing as Tails. I am playing as Tangle today. It's Tangle's moment right now, okay? But I will revert back to Tails eventually.
Do you feel like if Tangle gets like really like pushed as mainline character over time, that Tangle could become your favorite Sonic character over Tails? Or do you think that Tails has too much over everything?
No.
So Tangle doesn't have a chance.
No. There was Floppy.
Yeah.
He is in his golden throne of honorary characters, okay? You cannot remove his seat.
Okay. Could you see Tangle like tying?
I can see Tangle overtaking Rouge.
Okay. You could see Tangle overtaking Rouge. So that is a pretty big step there. That's a pretty big jump. But you couldn't see Tangle ever coming close to Tails. Like there's not even a chance. Okay. Salute. I could see Whisper overtaking the characters that I currently like, but like at the same time, I'm really bad at choosing just one Sonic character to really love, because for me it's the amalgamation of like multiple characters.
I love Tails. He's like it's partly also because like he was my favorite as a child, okay?
Yeah.
And like it's very fun for me to look back at like when I was a child and I would play with my brother and play as Tails. But it's just like he has been my favorite for like 20 years. His ass is not moving.
That's fair.
And I love Tangle, obviously, but, like, you know, I'm committed.
What if Tails dies?
He's not gonna fucking die.
No, he's not going to. But like, let's just like for the fun.
Then I would will myself into the comics and revive him.
you would will yourself into the comics. You would
Yeah.
dedicate the rest of your life to be a comic writer so that you could revive Tails
Will-
somehow.
Yes.
You would bring him back.
You don't even know. Like, it's really a joke for Orlando. He's like, you really play anything that has fucking Tails in it? I'm like, yeah, I do. So now he's like, to get me in Deadlock, waving Tails mod in front of my face. Ooh.
That's crazy. Does the Deadlock mod replace Rem for Tails, or?
No, it actually doesn't fucking work. It replaced Ivy because Ivy, her ult is that she picks up people and she can fly.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work.
Rest in pieces.
I am Sackboy as Rem.
Close enough.
Yeah.
GG's I
doesn't
ran
look
into a
that
couple matches ago. GG's S-Wood.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking bodied by all these. Help! All the drills.
I just got out lasered.
Oh, I locked in. I lived. I locked in.
The damn ghost. The damn ghost indeed.
But yeah. So do you think Whisper is gonna overtake Espio for you?
For me, Espio has never been a favorite character in terms of like seriousness. It's always been he's my silly little chameleon guy, little chameleon ninja, you know?
Okay.
Because like that's what he's always been for me. And then like in terms of like deeper like storytelling when done right, you know, that's why I always liked Sonic and Knuckles, right? Because if you can, they've got their own little storytelling that's a lot more in depth, and I really like those characters for those reasons. And then Whisper has the same attributes that Sonic and Knuckles have, you know. I was making a joke earlier. I said, yeah, poor Whisper's story will never equate to Knuckles' backstory. Like, I was just making a joke about the fact that, like, Knuckles had something significantly worse than what Whisper had, like, realistically speaking.
Oh, someone left. I mean, they're both extremely traumatic things. Like
they are, but one is an entire
loved ones.
One is an
His
entire
bloodline just fucking demolished
entire
in a second.
bloodline killed. No more echidnas out in the wild. None. Zilch.
But Whispers
Nada.
was like her bestest friends.
Yeah.
Like her kind of family in a way just got murdered by someone that she trusted really, like she genuinely really trusted. So
Yeah.
I can see that like Whispers is also really traumatic, especially if the guy that killed them is now running around and threatening to kill your new friends. Is like a you know, not a nice thing to go through. So I think they're both very bad.
Yeah. But, you know,
Which is why she had the reaction she did when Tangle was infected in the metal virus, was because
Yeah.
she finally found someone that she is as close to as she was to someone back then, and they were going to die.
yeah. But again, like for me, I'm like, as traumatic as that is, you know, I can't put it over the traumatic event of losing your entire like family, in the sense of like not just family, it's like your entire species, you know, like
Knuckles trying to be Sasuke. We get it, bro.
I mean, Sasuke didn't lose his entire species though, you know, that
Well,
like
he pretty much did. All the Lucias, where he was the last one.
but that's not a
Apart from his
species.
brother,
That's like a tribe. You know, he as much as it, like I always say, like Knuckles' whole tribe was gone. It's his whole species. There's no more echidnas. They're gone. They're dead.
They're gone.
They're dead and gone. And I feel like that's kind of crazy. Like, he knows he's the last echidna that will ever beat. You know, there is no chance for more echidnas. They're gone.
That's why I hated that the game I played on my DS, where they made the fucking space echidnas. I was just like, you just ruined his entire thing. You just were like, actually, there's actually this female space echidna, and they're actually not canon. They're just in this game, and also this game is fucking dog shit.
It's crazy because they would have
Even
been
if-
canon if it weren't for the fact that like what's the writer's name?
Ken Penton.
Yeah.
Ken
If
Yeah, but there was a shit story though. It was actually so bad.
I know, but like
And
I'm saying that
me
like
as a 10-year-old could see that was fucking bad.
if it weren't for the fact that Ken Penders wanted to keep his stuff as his stuff, like we would have had that still being canon, you know, like that. I feel like that's like one of the craziest things. But I feel like in terms of like writing, I feel like they could have salvaged it into something better in the future.
It was not good. Like I know you've never played it and you want to, but it's not good. I will warn you.
I'm famously known for liking things that you don't like.
Like what?
My Hero Academia.
Okay. but like I can sit through My Hero Academia and say that there is substance to that. This game, I'm not
Holy
saying,
guys,
like,
clip it! Clip it! Exclamation point clip! That's all I needed.
No, you're not getting. No, I'm not explaining anything to you anymore.
Clip it, guys.
No,
Clip
no,
it.
I'm 12 because of you.
Clip it.
Blame you. Actually, I take it back.
Thank you, Kid Kirby.
Remember our
Thank you.
deal? We had a deal that Floppy was gonna watch something I wanted if I watched a couple episodes of My Hero.
It wasn't a couple. You had to watch through My Hero.
No. You said from season 3.
Yeah, no, because you've already watched everything up to season 3. So like season 3 all the way to the end.
I would actually be fucking like. I'd be sitting there like just. Probably gonna be sitting there taping my eyes open. I'm gonna be like, get me out. Get me out. Help! Get me out! Okay. But like that game is something else. I would argue maybe that like I haven't played Forces, but like that game, I should replay it and just prove your point. Actually, Floppy, I have it. Next time I meet you, I will give you the game and you can play it.
I don't have a
give you my
DS.
DS. You can play the game.
I'll get my own DS and hook it up to my computer. Wink, wink, cough, cough. And that's how I'll play it. Mm-hmm.
No, I want you to have the experience that I had. You can be stuck. You know what? You can. I'll go back. I'll replay the game to the point where I was a child. I actually remember this. I was in fucking New Zealand. I was in my room and I was playing this game. Okay, I sat there and I had no idea where they wanted me to go. I remember sitting there for hours, walking around the map, having no idea what to do and I was too little because I didn't know how to use the internet as a child. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just sitting there going like, what the fuck do I do? How do I beat the game? And then it took me so long, and eventually, I asked family, like, how do I beat this game? So I looked it up, and I figured it out. But it was so bad that I didn't there was no direction at all, and everywhere I went, didn't go anywhere.
I'm very curious if it's as bad as you say, or if I'm gonna be able to like find my way through it pretty easily.
It's just like I remember there was a child garden too, and I remember sitting in there, but it was not.
I feel like the thing is like Space Echidnas existing to me, I'm like, that's not like that, like it's how it was implemented that was bad. Like if they did something where, you know, obviously Knuckles is supposed to be the main focus there, right? And I don't think that they made Knuckles that much of a focus when it came to like storytelling and making it a very large impact to how his life works.
did not give a fuck about that space agreement, girl. Baby me, sucking their thumb, being bored as hell.
I think that they should make a game where Rouge has to like fight for Knuckles because of Knuckles wants to keep his Echidna life alive and his tribe alive with the one last female Echidna in the world, and it's a whole game where Knuckles. I'm trolling right now, Tara. I'm trolling. I was making a love triangle.
My eyebrow got
joke.
more raised the further
I
you
was
were
making
going.
I was making a love triangle joke between Knuckles keeping his tribe alive or Knuckles choosing his heart and staying with Rouge. Okay.
I don't even think Rouge would fight that hard.
Rouge would be like, it
She
gaff.
wouldn't care. She'd be like, well, if you're out with her having a date, I'll take the fucking emerald then.
No, she'll take Espio.
I think she's just trolling.
I think she's just trolling. You don't
For
think
Espio, I think she's trolling.
you don't think Rouge Espio's a real ship?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think it's a real ship?
I think she's just trolling because she knows. Because her whole thing is that she will flirt to get what she wants. So
But
she's trying to,
I
like,
find it so funny that it doesn't work with Espio because of Espio just don't
knows.
understand. No, Espio doesn't get it.
He doesn't get it? Oh.
No, he's totally clueless. He's like, we're talking business this whole time. He doesn't understand that Rouge is like trying to
Rouge is trying
use
to
her
play him.
image. Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't. Espio doesn't get it. That's why he's my silly little guy. He's my silly little chameleon ninja.
Espio.
He means business. That's what he means.
I know there is a huge ship that I don't understand, but like maybe I'm just unaware. There's a huge ship for Tangle and Espio, and I don't
Weird.
really get it.
I've never seen
also
that.
There's also a huge for Whisper and Silver, and I'm always just like I don't really understand where this is coming from.
Well, Whisper and Silver, I can understand where that's coming from because of the fact that, like,
The mimic stuff.
yeah, they actually have worked together, and they have, like, someone could argue that there's stuff that could be had there, right? But like, who was it? I can't even remember. Tangle and who?
Espio.
Tangle and Espio. Hello.
Yeah. I was
Since
just
when?
like, hello?
Since who? What did they? What?
Like,
What?
what? I'm just like y'all are just lesbian deniers.
Espio's peak in
I did
case
see-
files. He is peak.
Yeah. Yuri Lowenthal. Back fucking screaming bloody murder when he finds out that Yuri Lowenthal is Espio.
I love how you try to stop Tara from disagreeing with you immediately after you knew she believed you. Dude, okay.
Because he does this, you guys don't understand. He's done this so many times that so I'm also somebody. So one of the other reasons I like
She's
Tangle
very
is because-
gullible. She's very
one of the other reasons I
gullible.
like Tangle was because whenever I was reading the comics, like Floppy was just like, "You're Tangle," and I was just like, "What?" And then I read it and I was like, "Oh, maybe I am," because Tangle has no idea what the fuck is going on. I just believes whatever somebody tells her, and I'm just like the same. Floppy had a joke. I can't say it because it has his name, but he made a joke to me that there was a letter at the beginning of his name. Let's say like E Floppies, okay, E Floppies, and I believed him. He generally went, Tara, at the beginning of my name there is an E, but it's pronounced E Floppies, but it's not actually Floppies. It was like his name, and I believed him. So like for years, I don't even know how long ago this was, like 2 years ago, I was sitting there going like, oh yeah, but his name is E Floppies, and
I had to pause her there. I
He had
was
to
like,
sit in a car
Tara,
with me and be
Tara,
like,
I'm
"Tara,
gonna
that's not
sit
my
you down
name."
right here. I thought you understood I was joking. It's not E floppies. It's floppies. There's no E. There's no silent E at the beginning.
Yeah.
It was just a joke, and she believed me all that time.
Shocked. I was so shocked that I was like, what the fuck? I've been writing your name because whenever I play a game, sometimes I'd name characters like my friends. Like if I'm playing like I don't know, a game where you could name other characters. Yeah. And I would always name them like Floppy's real name, but like with an E at the start. So I like E Floppies. And I would be like, yeah, that's you. And he never said anything for years. Ages. Nothing.
I thought she knew I was joking.
And then he just one day, I'm in a call with him, and then we were talking about your name, and you were saying it, I think. I don't remember, and then you were talking about, like, how you say it. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Doesn't it have an E at the start? Like, isn't that, like, as a very genuine answer? And he was like, Tara, wait, do you actually think there's an E at the start of my name? And I was like, yes. Like, you told me there is. Like, and he was like, I was joking. Like, that's not real. There is no E at the start of my name. Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, what?
Everyone else was losing it though in the call. Everyone else was like, Tara, you can't be serious.
No one said anything.
Nobody knew you believed it.
No one said anything.
Nobody knew you believed it.
I did for so long. I'm like 2-3 years ago. Like, you told me and I believed you. And then from that point, I would always write it as I can't say it. E Floppies. I'm treading too close.
Treading too close. Flying too close to the sun.
Is there somebody in the lobby?
I'm trying to invite someone. I should probably like reset. I'm gonna reset the lobby in case.
I was scared that it was broken again.
I'm gonna have to. So.
Like I am just gullible. Like. This is like Orlando does the same thing. If he's trying, like, you know, he will like jokingly lie. He has to tell me what the truth is because I will believe him.
She heard me say that Rouge was gonna be fighting for Knuckles against another female Echidna, and she was like, "Oh my God, Floppy would say a story like that and want it to happen." When? How? You know?
Okay, but like, you know,
how would I?
This is like, he texted me one day and was like, Tara, Rouge is in Sonic 3. And I went, what? Oh my God, really? Send me a picture. And then he sent me the most, like, shitty picture, but it was so low res, I thought it was real. And he was like, Tara, that's not real.
This is so bad.
Or, like, whenever... No, whenever I'm on Twitter and I see something, I'll text him all excited, like, oh my God, Floppy, look at this. And he'll be like, where'd you see it? And I'll be like, oh, on this. And he'll be like, send me the link that you got that from. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, that's fake.
Tara loves finding some fake news. Like, I have to verify everything she tells me.
He has to verify all my shit. He goes like, send me the link. And I'm like, okay.
She be falling for Sonic Eclipse.
What?
Sonic Eclipse. Okay, so you know how there was the PlayStation State of Play?
Yeah.
Everyone thought that Sonic was going to be there because there was this leaker that was like, Sonic Eclipse is going to be there. It's going to be shown off. It has all this in the game and this and that. Like, very obvious, like, fake leak.
You know what I did? I sat for the whole State of Play. I did.
It's funny because I sat there not thinking that there would be Sonic stuff. I sat there thinking that, like, there would just be, like, games that I liked, you know? And there was some good games shown off that I liked. I didn't think there was gonna be Sonic there. I thought everything was being saved for his birthday for like you know how they had the Sonic Centrals? I invited you like 10 times. Chat, you've seen me invite you. You've seen me invite Tara. Go to the lobby ID section. Go to the hit friends list and go to the lobby thing.
No, you didn't invite me. You didn't invite me.
I have invited you so many times.
You didn't invite me.
You're literally joining right now. You're literally joining right now. You're literally joining right now, and you're lying. You're a freaking fibber.
Pop up. It didn't pop up at the bottom. So
hi, Jake Grill. How you doing today?
Do you have my Tangle board?
Yeah, I do like it.
I try to make it look like her. She has the shoes in the comic.
Yeah.
Try to make it look like the shoes.
Caught live on stream. Literally caught live on stream. All right, guys, you can just ready up.
Fucking stupid.
If anyone did want to join in, though, like, we have space. Eternum isn't here.
We ask on your on your Discord. That's how
I
I do. Thank you.
ain't
Shout out
worried
to
about
Super and Lexi, adopting me into your team, giving me that 10-win streak, getting me up to like 3,000 points. God bless. Bless in the chat for them. And Silver Roxas as well. They were. I was abandoned, thrown to the streets, wasn't allowed to play with Floppy.
Listen.
Luckily, I was brought into the kind arms of his stream chat.
Half of the people that are playing this festival aren't even lurking my stream, and they're using my Discord server, and they're not even lurking.
Oh,
Can you believe?
well,
Can you believe these people? No, I'm just
I
kidding.
found them from your server.
Yeah, no, they are my chat.
I had complained in your chat that Floppy had left me for the Wolves, and then Super asked if I wanted to join. So,
All right, J. Kroll, we'll get you in next. I have felt like I needed to sneeze for the past like 3 days.
Oh, I have. So it's hay fever season.
What's hay fever season?
Oh wait, yeah. You guys call it allergies?
Yeah, allergy season.
It's allergy season.
Yeah.
That's what I have. You can hear. Oh, lock it, Floppy.
5x, and we have
Okay.
a random.
Lock it. Jake, real quick, manifest your energy.
J.
onto
Kroll
Sonic.
TP into the team.
Yeah. /TP. It was actually really depressing. I was solo queuing. The amount of 5x's I got that were like I got dog shit on because I got like I'd be like at the front and then my entire team would be at the back.
Yeah.
It was really depressing.
I think this is like the second 5x I've seen.
Oh, when I was playing with the others,
Yeah.
we had 5x into 2x into 2x into 5x. It was crazy.
So the 2x's are 50% right now. So the 2x's I'm not too shocked about, but the 5x's
many.
afterwards is crazy.
I guess that's why the points are so high this time, because the 2x's.
Yeah, the 2x's basically made it so it's like half the time to get to where you would normally get in a festival. Because it's 50% you get 2x's. Or I guess it's less than half percent, but like it's like a 40% higher ratio.
But I did meet some locked in randos when I was playing.
Yeah.
When I was solo queuing. It might have just been there were a team of 3 and I was just put in there.
Yeah.
Is Whisper still like the best character in the game?
By 2 frames, technically, yes.
Not that much.
But also, that was people considering the fact that like Ultimate Charge level 4 is the best build in the game, but Character Acceleration Kit has been dominating a lot of races. So
Oh really? I'm still using the +4.
I'm still using +4. I just
Should
really
I be
like the
using
way it
Acceleration
controls.
Kit? Because I play as Tails and
It's all a
Tangle, never Acceleration.
preference. It's all a preference.
Does
but-
character matter though?
It gives you a nice little bonus to use the character, an acceleration character, but most people use like a power character plus acceleration character kit in like a power vehicle.
I don't play any power characters. I have no items for the last part. I
Me
missed
too.
all the item boxes. We're actually fucked. Oh, I'm already 11th
Yeah, we are.
because I just got like fucking 4 monster trucks to pass me. Okay, now I'm 12th. Amazing. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, and fucking Sonic's with me. I got pooped on at the end.
That's okay. A 5x loss is a 5x loss.
Do we get it? Oh, we don't even if we tried. Oh no, we could have.
We could have, but one
I
tap
essentially
ain't
got
doing
1
it.
point.
All right, let's get J. Krill in the game.
I had no items for the last turn, and then everyone just went past me, and I was like, oh, that's amazing.
That's my 7th 5x? Damn!
Lit. We gotta be lit. I want to eat a snack, but I'm worried it's gonna come up on your stream. I have to open it.
I mean, opening it is not a problem. It's not like you're opening it for 10 hours. You're opening it for 2 seconds.
That's true.
I feel like you can't mute yourself either to open the snack.
I already opened it.
Yeah. Just like your scream's getting cut off, your snack also got cut off.
Oh.
All right. Let's go.
You literally have 4 active VCs going on at your server right now.
Yeah, I know. The server always gets a little crazy during this festival time.
I mean, that's chill.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because I have more active VCs than like I have more active VCs in my Discord server than like the unofficial Sonic Racing Crossroads Discord server, which has like 14,000 members.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the place to be.
Oh wait, no. Wait, yeah, I have more active VCs. There's 6 people in the voice call in that area, and then in mine there's us 2.
This is just the place
3,
to be.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's a good chunk of voice callers. And even if people aren't in voice call, they're still gaming the festival.
Hello.
Within my server. Did you remember your gadgets?
Yeah.
I did too, just barely.
Hey, J. Cool is here to remind us. You should give J. Crow, if it's gadgets, just start spamming your horn, and we'll know.
I won't notice.
I'll notice.
Tar will notice. I love Blizzard Valley. Still such a good course.
Blizzard Valley kind of annoys me because I always fall in the snow.
Well, just drive better.
Just drive better. Just drive better. My name is Iflappies. Just drive better.
Why does she do this? Why does she do this? Like, I give her advice, and she doesn't take it.
Just drive better.
I mean, it's true. You just gotta drive better.
I don't have my driver's license.
That's crazy to me still.
What?
That, like, there are places in the world you can live where you don't need to drive to go places.
I live in Europe, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, man, I wish that I didn't have to drive to go places. That'd be lit. Same, to be honest. Yeah, no, driving sucks. Wow, me and Star are cooking right now.
I'm with Jake, bro. We're in 3rd and 4th. Oh, I hit the fucking snow. No!
Just don't hit the snow. Have a quite an interesting final items.
I'm dog shit.
Let's go,
Oh, no,
first
I got
place.
squished.
We got 1, 2, 3. As long as you got like 9th place.
I'm not that far. I think I'm 5th.
Okay, yeah, you're chilling.
Because I can see J. Krill, but he's there. Yeah.
Nice.
He squished me at the end.
He squished you?
Yeah.
Man.
Fuck you, David.
David, what the flip? Frick you, David. So stupid.
Fuck you, David Tix.
Well done. Well done, though. We won that 5x like crazy. It wasn't a 5x. But we can imagine it was one.
No. What also surprised me was why they putting Tangle in a car.
Oh my god! I have
Tangle-
a big question for you.
What?
Did you see the Pokemon trailer for the new game?
Yeah.
2027? What was like? What is your like thoughts on it? Cause like now a
I'm
Pokemon
very,
game
very, very
looks
excited.
good.
Yeah.
This is the first looking good Pokemon game since the Pixels.
It is a huge improvement.
Do you see what like I was like making fun of back then now? Like with ZA
Okay, but, like-
and Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. Like this looks
Oh.
leagues above it.
I think
I got DC'd.
I think Nintendo got clowned on for how it looks, so then was just like, okay, fine.
They said,
I
fine,
too.
you can have another million to your development
They have
cycle.
pushed it by normally the new game would be because I thought it was going to be coming up in November, like this November.
Yeah,
So they've actually given themselves a year extra for development
yeah.
because it'll be 2027. So I am glad they did that, and I definitely think it shows that if giving it a bit more time to be made will make a big improvement. And it also, like, Pikachu looked good, like the model for him. Like they had
Yeah.
like battle animations for it, the Pokemon.
Yeah. I think that what we were seeing of that game looks really, really, really good. Finally a PS3 Pokemon game. Really,
Yeah.
like actually. Like I was looking at the game and I was like, wow, oh my god, they're actually trying with their games finally. Like it generally, it's so night and day compared to like, again, and ZA being a Switch 1 title isn't an excuse. Again, Breath of the Wild exists, it looks good. There's a bunch of other games in the Switch 1 that look amazing. You know, Odyssey even looks good. And it's just like, it's good to see that we're finally getting something. What was that?
Sorry, I was just asking you, do you have 4 people in here or not?
No, not yet. I
Okay.
gotta re-invite J. Krill.
Also, people were fretting about the Pikachu model looking like, you know, the one you sent me?
Yeah, it's
It
different.
didn't look like that.
I think they saw the lashback that they got on that one. they fixed it. Unsure though. We still have a whole year
It
before.
looks like they just improved the one that they already had. They changed it a little bit, but it's still like roughly similar to the one that was previous to that.
Yeah. I'm just really glad that it looks good. Cause like now I'm like, man, I might buy a used Switch in 2027. That might be in my playing cards if I'm thinking about it now, right? I'd be like, okay, maybe I'll get a Pokemon game for that.
Oh, and I might have the multiplayer that was in Scarlet Violet, too.
J. Curl's like perma DCing, it seems. J. Curl keeps trying to join the lobby and then it like doesn't let him in. I think I have to recreate the lobby.
Yeah.
Crossworld server hate me, so race without me. You sure you don't want to try one more time?
We could try it one more time and then see if it works.
Because sometimes the lobbies just break like that.
Yeah, I did that when I joined. The lobby broke.
Gonna be honest, looks the same to me. I guess since I'm not too big on Pokemon, I don't see the difference.
Oh, you don't even know. If you look at Scarlet, look at the water. Look at the water in Scarlet Violet. It's just like a flat blue texture. In this one, it has waves. I mean, then again, water is like a main part of this game because I think you're meant to be able to go into the air or the water, depending on the version. Because water, wind and waves. I think there was a hint to a Pokemon in the trailer. Because at the title card, there was like a shape of something. It looked like, to me, it looked like one of those like sea serpent things. But I don't, maybe I'm just seeing shit when I was watching it. CJ Quill, have faith, and it was all good.
I need to open up.
Help. Speaking of Tangle and Whisper, I just saw on Twitter a meme of Whisper asking Silver to babysit for her, and then he just goes in the house and just sees Tangle looking at Funko Pops.
Help.
Did you see the Gorillas animation?
The Gorillas animation? What do you mean?
So, the band Gorillas.
Oh, I don't know anything about that band. Just the fact they exist.
They're a UK band, band, and they made like a fully like hand-drawn animated music video, and then the whole point was to say "fuck you" to AI, and show that like having it be handmade is 10 times better.
Yeah.
But it was very nicely animated. 2 times.
Oh my god. The difference is insane. Oh my god. Okay. I'll show it on stream. I grabbed 2 things from...
Yeah, just look at the...
I grabbed Scarlet and Violet's launch trailer, which should look better than than like a trailer that's not a launch trailer.
I didn't change what I get. J. Quill didn't spam his horn. J. Quill. I'm disappointed.
I have to show you. Invade, you're about to see some crazy differences between the Pokemon games. You're about to see some crazy differences.
I mean, I'm a Pokemon
my
fan,
god.
And I can say that there is a humongous difference. Like, huge difference. And I'm someone who enjoyed Scarlet and Violet like a lot. Like, I loved that game.
I will say the lighting engine for the Switch 2 upgrade did make it look better, but it is just a lighting upgrade. It's still lacking in a lot of places. So it's like, but again, Switch 1 games never looked bad, you know? Again, Xenoblade, you have
I mean, my thing
Breath
is,
of the
though,
Wild,
is that you
Mario.
had the argument that Sonic Frontiers looked the way it did because it was also going on the Switch.
I think that Sonic Frontiers on the Switch 1 looks like about what I expected it to look like, though. Especially with the money that was made for the game, you know? I don't think, like, comparing Pokemon and Sonic in terms of quality is something that can be explained, you know? Because of the fact that one is the biggest franchise of all franchises, right? And the other was running with 40 employees to make Sonic Frontiers.
Was only 40?
Yes. They were 40 people. Sonic Frontiers was initially made by an indie studio. Like that's what that's what their funding looked like. That's what their that's what everything regarding Sonic Frontiers looked like. It was an indie game that was under a big title like Sega. That's really what Sonic Frontiers was, which is kind of a sad, but also like that's why we had heart in that game. Okay, guys, you need to see the differences between
I got first at 8.
between these two games, okay? Look at this game, okay?
Yeah, look at that.
This is in the launch trailer
And
of the game.
I can confirm that's what it looks like in game. It looks like that.
And then here's Wind and Waves. This is, by the way, a close-up ground shot, meaning they are choosing an angle that you will be seeing, you know, the meshes as close as you will see it. This is a very massive difference. Wind and
The best way
Waves,
to show is
Scarlet and Violet. Wind and Waves, Scarlet and Violet. Okay, but then like you can also like look at other places, Scarlet and Violet. Like this isn't bad. This isn't bad
even
either.
here, like that. I would say that compared to the other one is like the same. Like
This
that's
is
the same
crazy.
Angle.
This is
Yeah,
crazy.
like, that is the same angle.
This is the same. Yeah, this is the same angle. This is crazy here. This is crazy. Quite the difference, huh? This. Dude, the difference is seriously night and day. It is scary how much better Wind and Waves looks compared to whatever the heck Scarlet and Violet was. Like, and I'll play a little bit of the trailer.
Like, please, for love of God, let me change out of that fucking uniform. I was stuck in that fucking school uniform the entire game. They wouldn't let you change your outfit in Scarlet Violet. I was stuck in that. Pokemon. That's the Narwhal one, right?
Okay, this you can see like this is like a swamp area. Okay, so let's let this trailer play a little bit. It's a pretty big difference. It's pretty massive, and it's scary how massive it is.
Could you hear me eating earlier? I'm so sorry.
No.
To those who couldn't hear me
Okay,
eating.
this is a swamp. This is a swamp in Wind and Waves. Okay, this is a swamp in Scarlet and Violet. Wind and Waves.
Yeah, look
Scarlet
at the
and
water. Look
Violet.
at the fucking. Look at the water.
Dude, the difference in swamp is so funny. It's so funny. You can't make this up, man. Like one is clearly trying. The other one, this looks like okay. I don't even blame Pokemon either, and like the developers. I don't blame the developers. I blame the head CEOs of Pokemon who decided that
blame
$13 million for a Pokemon game is enough to work with.
I also blame the time frame because Game Freak is asked to make multiple Pokemon games at the same time.
Yeah. Hi, Scarf. How are you doing today? Sorry, I missed your YouTube message. I was deep into the Pokemon, screaming at This is what I was asking for from Pokemon. I feel validated because they can do good. And by the way, if you think that this is the best they can offer, no, it's not. They can even do
Game Freak's
better.
own game. Game Freak has their own game that they showed off in the state of play, and that had really, really good graphics.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, Scarlet and Violet. I still love you. I mean,
I'm the same. I love Scarlet and Violet. I really, honestly, full honesty, that was one of the Pokemon games I think I have enjoyed the most.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how much you could do with your friends, how much there kind of was to look at and see.
Gadgets.
You could kind of do your own. I did it. You could see, Jaco, you let me down. Jaco, you let me down. That's all I'm saying. Spam that fucking horn. Anyways, I'm saying, like, I really, really, really enjoyed the game. Like, I really enjoyed, like, the story part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought it was, I kind of, like, some people don't like the open worldness. I enjoy the work on open worldness, because I like just wandering around.
Pokemon's meant to be an open world game. Like, I'll say it like 2 times, right? Sonic's meant to be an open world styled game. Why? Because you run fast. You go fast. It's the only way to make an open world really, really fun. Or if you need to take your time in an open world, which is what Pokemon is meant to do. You're supposed to explore, take in the scenery, catch the Pokemon, see all the different animals. You're exploring in that game, right? I feel like other games that do open worlds don't really work too well because the fact that they don't have speed or they don't have the you need to explore.
Pokemon often has a Pokemon. So one of the things that people really liked in Scarlet Violet was because you could ride the Pokemon, and that made it so much easier to traverse because you could climb up stuff, you could go run around really fast, you could fly. It just made going around the open world a lot more enjoyable than just. But Pokemon often has like the bikes or like you ride Pokemon anyway, so like it makes sense. Like if you have that already in the game, you know, having an open world makes sense because like why else? You know?
Invade. That is my biggest issue with Mario Odyssey is that it's an open world game. Like it's open world.
Having an open world game.
Mario does not work in open world. It needs to be a segmented level. It is a level system based gameplay because the fact that Mario is not fast, he'll never be fast, you know? You can add little things for him to ride, but then you're not playing as Mario, you know? You're playing Mario to play Mario, right?
But I just said that you could do that in Pokemon. Like you
but
could
Pokemon,
but then again, you're riding the Pokemon.
You're riding the Pokemon. That's what I was saying. It's like the whole idea is the Pokemon. They are making the whole gameplay surrounded around the Pokemon. But Mario, like, Mario needs to be like Mario Galaxy, for example, where you have these segmented sections where it's very, like, breathtaking to look at visually and to platform in, and it's just like a...
Sorry.
Mario Galaxy does a really good job at this. Another one I'll give credit for is 3D World. Again, 3D World is at least a 3D segmented thing. I think Mario Sunshine works because, again, it feels more level-based, less than an open world. Even though they have, like, open world segments, it's more of a hub than anything else.
I think Mario would only work if it's open zone. Like, you can explore a section at a time rather than the entire thing.
That's the thing, that Mario Odyssey, it kind of is an open zone game.
Because you're stuck to that one planet.
Yeah, it like that one planet is large enough where it feels like an open world, and it's just not really a great... It feels more like I'm playing, like, for example, like Yooka-Laylee that came out, or I don't know what another good example would be, because amazing reference of a great Mario game is Astrobot. Dude.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Astrobot did Mario better than Mario Odyssey did.
Astrobot is I play Astrobot. That game was really fun.
But the capture ability, Kid Kirby, the capture ability is really, really fun in Mario Odyssey. I agree. I love the capture ability in Mario Odyssey. It's great. It just sucks that it was in an open world segment, not a, you know, linear segment where it really mattered.
I'm gonna be for real. I don't fuck with Mario games that much, to be honest. I played them on my DS as a child.
Thank you for the stretch.
I didn't really fuck with them as much. I recently tried playing, well, not recently, probably a couple years ago, tried playing 3D World on the Switch. I fell asleep mid-level, so...
I'm not a fan
That's
of how
how I
3D
feel.
World controls. That's why I didn't really like the game. I also don't really like how...
I was stuck on a thing, just like sitting there. I was like,
like 3D World looks very plasticky, but I do appreciate that they didn't go the open world method of building the game. That's what I can say. I feel like the not going open world method with 3D World was great, but the rest of the game, the controlling, the plastickiness of the characters and everything like that, it felt like I was playing Mario 3D Toys, you know. Less than a Mario game. Super Mario Bros. 3 was my favorite. I mean, again, the 2D Mario games are pretty solid, in terms of like keeping that level by level basis, giving you some really fun environments and mechanics and gimmicks and stuff like that. So I agree, Mario Bros. 3 is a really good game. I think the pinnacle of Mario is definitely, at least in 3D method, is Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2
I've never played that game.
are literally the peak performance of Mario, and we haven't hit it since. We haven't.
I haven't played Mario Odyssey. I played a little bit on my cousin's Switch, but not a lot.
By the way, we're versing like
What? Who are we versing?
we're versing Thorn.
Oh. Where are they? Are they the Tangle Whisper team?
Thorn,
Bruce
Mittens, and the others. They're
Hey, lock in, Fabi, lock in.
they're basically a good team. They're either top 10 or somewhere up there. Galaxy 1 is the best Mario game to ever exist, more than the Thousand Year Door, and BIS. What's BIS? I don't know what that.
BIS? The brother game? Oh, Bowser's Inside Story. BIS.
Oh, Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah. I heard some good things about Bowser's Inside Story.
Yeah.
But I would just consider that like a side game, but a really good side game, you know? And then, same with Paper Mario games. It is like, we're against Gabu Help. You got it! Just throw all the items at Gabu, but don't tell him I said that. I believe in you,
Watch out for
Insanity.
Big the Cat.
Again, I've heard great things about A Thousand Year Door, but again, it does stray away from what makes a Mario game, and it makes it a spin-off title where you can go into a different genre and a different, like, sort of location and, you know, make it into a different game genre-wise than what a Mario game is. I think that, like, when I play a game like, for example, like Mario 1 to Mario Galaxy, I'm still getting the same initial feel despite them being entirely different platformer games, you know, like one is a 2D platform, one's a 3D platformer, but like I'm still getting the same wonder that I get within Mario 1 as in Mario Galaxy. It's an interesting like thing to like delve into, of course. I don't agree with you. Mario have a really good moveset that works with open world, and the freedom that Odyssey gives you can be very creative with how you get the moons.
Oh, we got
The thing is, though, like, you can have that freedom in a linear space still. Like, the thing is, I think that if Mario Odyssey was more linear in terms of level development, right? Let's say, here, let me put it this way, Mario. I think that the open worlds are a nice thing to do, right? Within Mario as a hub world. But they didn't utilize it as a hub world, they use it as the main level. I think it would have been better if Mario Odyssey used, okay. Oh, this is a great example. It feels like each Mario Odyssey planet is like you're on the spaceship in Mario Galaxy. But instead of being able to go to the really cool levels and set pieces, you're locked into these very specific locations that are just hub worlds at its best. That's the best way I could explain it. I think Mario Odyssey could work really, really well. The worlds aren't that big where they couldn't be hub worlds, but they work so well as hub worlds that Mario could go into levels from those hub worlds. But what about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I'm not the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild's a good game. Like,
I enjoy Breath of the Wild.
But I feel like,
on other hands, haven't played it.
I'm only speaking of Breath of the Wild here because I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom either. But my issue with Breath of the Wild, again, is that I feel like I have to... It feels so... not as grand as it could be, you know? We got cooked by Gabu. Salute.
Yeah.
Gadgets. Oh my god, thank god. I kind of see your point of view still. For me, Mario works both ways, linear or open world, but for me, I prefer freedom. That's understandable. I mean, everyone's gonna have different opinions of things, but I'm like, if we're gonna have an open world game, I feel like it has to be done in a way where here's the thing. When you make an open world game, right? It's hard to make a choice as a developer of how things are going to connect to other things, right? Meaning a lot of things can be skipped or are skipped, which could be very cool things to experience yourself. And the only way you'll get it is like if you 100% it. But I feel like that's what's important about set pieces. They end up being these grand moments. For example, right? I feel like Zelda Breath of the Wild worked best when you weren't in the open world, but you were maybe fighting one of the big things, right? I can't remember what they're called. The big
The Titan thing?
the Titan things, yeah. Call them Titans. Or
they're Ganon, like Ganon.
Yeah,
creatures,
or when you were inside the dungeons. But then when you were in the open world,
I know. Sorry.
It felt like it was just the open world was simply just to walk to the next shrine or the next thing versus to actually be a part of the open world. Again, a lot of people give Sonic Frontiers like shade over like all the little things that were like randomly floating around on the island. But the reason why Sonic Frontiers works is because of those things that are randomly floating around in the island, because of the whole world is filled with these little platforms that you can jump off of, and like it's super like fun and like to like fly off and just connect from one thing to the next thing. But in Breath of the Wild, going to one location to the next location doesn't look like that. It looks like you're walking or riding a horse from point A to point B. There's no crazy extra thing that you can do.
So can I, in Tears of the Kingdom,
Yeah.
they actually fixed that. There is dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom. So they added a whole underground system that are full of dungeons. And the point is that you can go around there and get loot.
Again, I was speaking only on Breath of the Wild, so
Breath of the
whatever
Wild,
they fixed.
I personally I actually enjoyed the open world section of it because it made me more. I enjoyed visiting all the different like villages and stuff and side quests that came from walking around. Personally, so I don't know. I guess it's different, but I liked doing that when I played the game. Personally. But I think that like Sonic Frontiers, I agree that there wasn't really anything there. I'm like sure there's those things that you could run on, but I think that for me, I like Breath of the Wild. It felt like an actual world. Like there's gonna be villages. There's people walking. You see people walking between the villages, and you can talk to them. There is enemies you can fight around. Sure, some parts of it are empty, but there was a lot of things that you could explore and could be rewarded from exploring. And then Tears of the Kingdom did expand on that by adding dungeons. But I was just like, my thing with Sonic, I agreed that the open world section was fun, and I liked running around in it, but that was very barren.
Yeah, again.
So I agree with that side too.
I understand it was barren, but I was saying like the difference between the fun of the way the traversal worked in each game, you know? Again, I know Tears of the Kingdom, they fix a lot of traversal things, making you be able to build cars and do different things and stuff like that, where the open world becomes more of an expansive, oh, I can build a plane, I can go do this, I can do that, right? But again, in Breath of the Wild, it was a lot of just walking from point A to point B, or riding a horse from point A to point B. And I know they ended up adding a bike in there, but again, it was still riding a bike from point A to point B. There was no real stylization or things that you needed to really do from going from point A to point B. It was really... It was a game that was built to be linear, but they added that you could walk past the linearity of it. Which is why I don't think that the Breath of the Wild's open world was done correctly. If you're gonna be making an open world, when you stray from the path, it should still feel like the main path. And that's my issue. In Sonic Frontiers, when I strayed from the quote-unquote main path, I still felt like I was on the main path because if I still needed the things that were off the beaten path. But I never needed things that were off the beaten path in Breath of the Wild. It was always point A to point B, point A to point B. And that's what's very, very interesting.
I don't know, I think... No, I liked it in Tears of the Kingdom. Not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. They did fix it in Tears of the Kingdom, but I didn't play that game. I don't know, I think Mario can have open world, and there was a lot of momentum stuff in Odyssey that people kind of found. Like,
I think the movement in Odyssey is really good. I just wish that, you know, again, that we went into levels within the open world segments. I feel like, again, what was so captivating by like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 was the specific choices they made in each one of the little planets you'd be flying from left, right, and center, and the way that the music flowed into the world, and it was a very special experience.
Sorry, I prefer like open world because like I don't know, because I'm someone who loved Adventure 1, right? And you can say the same thing. That Adventure 1, there is a lot of open world, but it doesn't add anything to the story. You can run around as Sonic in the city, but it doesn't add anything to the plot.
But that's the thing.
Collecting things.
But
I liked it.
But that's the thing. You're in the city collecting things, right? And it's an open world, but there are levels in Sonic Adventure 1. There's no levels in Mario Odyssey. The hub world in Sonic Adventure 1 is what you're playing in Odyssey. Just the hub world.
Oh, I actually just flew in front of... Oops.
That's what I was saying. Is that, like, if Odyssey locked in and gave us levels on top of the hub worlds, I feel like that would have been... That would have been a really, really, really good Mario game.
I think I like having the section where you can go open world in a way because it immerses me more in what's going on. Because, like, teleporting there is just boring. Like, just appearing at the area because it tells you to be there is boring. Let me run around and be silly, you know.
No, I agree. That's why, like, open worlds need to be treated like hub worlds. You still need to have the set pieces of the things, you know. Again, even Sonic Frontiers had the cyberspace stages, right? You had a sense of level. You had a sense of progression. But I feel like it again, it's lacking in Mario Odyssey. Or even Breath of the Wild for that matter. Although Breath of the Wild does do that somewhat with the trial chambers and stuff. But I just don't think it was as well implemented. Again, due to the fact that Link himself is very slow, and he doesn't really have a fast way to traverse.
Link's just a guy.
That's what I'm saying. He's just a guy.
He's just a guy. All those ghosts with their monster trucks. Fuck you. I'm kidding. I don't know. Oh, they got us.
I think another good way to think about it is that I feel like open world content, again, there should be a linear path, and the open world content is like post-game stuff in a way, right? Where you're like, wow, I went through this like very specific story and line of events, right? And had all these specific developer creations, and then the rest of the open world is like, this is now the playground that we gave you after being able to complete the linear section of things. For example, you know how in Sonic Adventure 1, they gate off certain places of the hub world until you unlock them in the story, which opens up more? Things like that. They do it a little bit in Breath of the Wild, I will say, with like the whole Ganon goop and everything like that, but as we know from Speed, like you can just kind of walk in there if you know what you're doing. People really enjoyed Odyssey because it was a return to the sandbox-style 3D game that people missed. People like 3D World, but that isn't what people had in mind after 3D Land for the Wii U. I think that I've never been the biggest fan of like sandbox styled 3D games like that. Like, I get it for like Minecraft, for example, where, you know, you are, you know, it's a multiplayer game where you like build things with your friends and you can do things in the order that you want to do them in a sense. Obviously they have the tool progression and stuff like that, where in order to get obsidian you need diamond and blah blah blah, right? But I never understood that for a 3D platformer game that is meant to have a more linear progression as to like unlocking abilities or power-ups and just being able to have a much more grand experience as for storytelling. And I don't know, like, yeah, man, even like, I don't know, I feel like Mario Odyssey storytelling is also like falls flat. I get it's like, oh, Bowser steals Peach and then, you know, he tries to marry her type beat. But also, what happened with like Galaxy, and where like Bowser was genuinely like, he wasn't just trying to marry Peach. He was doing a whole lot more. You know, he captured Peach. He wanted to like reset the universe in his own image type beat. Like he was going crazy with what he was up to. I get the more simplistic style stuff, but I don't know. I feel like once you give people Peak, you can't really go back unless you're making a side project. C4 set the standard for a lot of 3D games. Sunshine continued on that, but Galaxy 1 and 2 is much more linear. I guess people wanted more freedom than those games give you. I mean, again, I still think that Mario 64 has a hub world and has levels. I still think that Mario Sunshine has a hub world and has levels. The only game that doesn't have a hub world and have levels is Odyssey. That's why I'm like, what was... it's not the same as those games. Although it could have been. I'm not totally against open world games though. I thought I was originally. Because of every open world game I played, I wasn't the biggest fan of. But then I found that I like open world games that are done in a very specific way. Which, in my opinion, I see to be the way to make open world games work. Where it becomes a much grander experience than the typical set of rules of just make it so the character can walk anywhere.
Hello.
Hello.
I locked the freaking.
You did. We all locked in.
Yeah. Funny it was 5x. If only.
If only. And then I get like there's also like open world games like GTA. You know, like which is an entirely different type of open world. I guess you could call that like real life simulator open world type games.
How?
Where they try to make it so that you can do the things like without consequence that you would normally have in real life. Like steal a helicopter from an army base or something and just be like, well, it's mine now. Also, I'm really sad. There's Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder aesthetically looks very great as a Mario game. I love the changes they made for the art style of that game and everything like that. But then it removes the connectivity between the people you play it with. Because if you can't pick them up, you can't throw them, you can't bounce on their head, you can't do nothing with them. You're playing alongside people without any sort of connection. Which was very sad for me.
Oh, but I feel like that was why 3D World was where people liked it, because you could like be silly.
Yeah, but Mario Wonder takes that all away, which I was like, why did they do that? Why did they do that? GTA is fun to drive around in and is very pretty to look at too. I wouldn't mind living in a place like that without, you know, the crazy stuff that happens there. I understand that, Kid Kirby.
Well, that's called living in Los Angeles, isn't it?
Yeah, it is Los Angeles.
Exist.
Yeah. It is simply Los Angeles. This is true. And this next GTA 6 is literally going to be Miami.
Florida.
So
Yep.
because Nintendo doesn't like fun, simple. No, I think Nintendo does like fun. I think that what happened with Nintendo is they see the experiences they created and they don't want to create the exact same experience just with more content over again. They want to
That is not
innovate in
true.
some way.
That is not true.
Pokemon Company is only partially Nintendo, I fear.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Pokemon Company is the one thing that Nintendo never really truly had full control over.
I mean, then again, like, you know, I think they do try new things in Pokemon. It's just not.
It's not to the degree
Like,
that
I
they
think,
do with
like
most
ZA
other things.
definitely was a different taste on Pokemon. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like it not being turn-based anymore.
All good? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Ghost in chat, how are you doing? I've been talking a lot about my opinions on open world 3D, like 3D platformer games and stuff. I've basically been saying that, like, it's really hard to
Takes
make an
fun.
open world work. And more times than not, you'll have a better experience playing a linear game than an open world one. They just have to, like, when people do an open world, getting off the beaten path of the main story needs to still feel like the main story. And I feel like a lot of open world games don't do that or get it right.
Do you know what annoys me about it doesn't annoy me about Tangle's model in this? Why does her hair have more physics than her tail?
Her hair has more physics than her tail.
Yes. When
Maybe
you're
because
like
of the tail specifically animated versus the hair being physics based.
yeah, but because you'd think like when you're going fast, like the tail would go flat down. It doesn't.
Use Alt 4 on your hands. Hell,
But the hair does, and I was just like, okay.
remember how in Mario Wii U, where you play multiplayer and you have that one friend that won't stop griefing everyone else? Yeah, I remember that. That's why I enjoyed those games, because it was me and my siblings all just having fun and bouncing off each other or causing chaos and stuff like that. It was just me and my
Yeah, like, you know,
siblings
about Minecraft and you
having
start
fun.
beating each other up for fun.
Yeah, it was a interactive experience. Mario Wonder took all that interactivity out, and it was just like, oh, I'm playing next to my brother and sister, but, like, I can't interact with them. They're just there. It was like playing a single-player game while they're also playing the same single-player game together with you. I think it was a bad choice. Me, I've been not racing yet due to comm error before I even race. Thanks, Sonic Racing Crossworld netcode. Oh no. I hope the netcode fixes this up for you. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Hello.
Hello.
I like video games. Like playing them with silly things.
No way, you like video games? Hey, Floppies, how have the races been going? The race has been going all right. Sonic Crossworlds does not deserve the $70 title if it's going to have problems like this. Yeah, I can agree with that. I never
Like what? What happened?
agreed with the servers breaking a bunch. I never agreed with the $70 price tag, but I will say gameplay wise, like if everything server wise was working correctly, I would say that the game is well worth a $60 price tag.
I think we paid our $7 off at this point.
But with how crazy that game already is, maybe they anticipated that and changed things. I don't think that Mario Wonder was like a crazy game though. Like I don't feel like it was. I played through like Mario Bros. Wii, which is like again my favorite experience of like playing through a Mario game with my siblings. And then I played Mario Wonder, and it was half the experience of what I got from Mario Wii.
Looked very nice though. Visually,
It did look very nice. It's just unfortunately, gameplay wise, like the Wonder scenes were like goofy and hectic and stuff like that, but like it doesn't beat bouncing off your siblings while like your siblings had while the sandstorm's pushing you, or there's the floating bird guys that you're trying to stay on while your siblings are grabbing you and tossing you, and you have to try and jump back up, and it was just so much more of an experience.
My problem with Mario is that whenever I play it, I don't know who to play because I don't care about anybody.
Yeah. It's hard to care about the Mario characters to that degree. That's why I like the little silly guy, Toad.
I've been playing Yoshi. I played Mario Party recently with like a group of friends. I played Birdo and Yoshi. Just because
I will
was
say,
like, you know what?
in order to get more,
got my vibe, you know? And
in
I was
order to
just
get more out
pretending
of
to be an
the Mario characters, you do have to play the spin-off titles, because that's when they like try to give more character to each character. Like in Luigi's Mansion, for example, like Luigi has a lot more character in there than the simple that he does when playing like a Mario Bros. Wii title game.
I understand that somebody would have the same problem if there's like a Sonic game. I don't care about any of the characters. You would be like, what the fuck do I play as?
I just tied with Tsuyu. Nice! Congrats, Gamer for Life. I find it funny that this Sonic Racing Cross Worlds game has more lore in it than Mario Odyssey does.
I even know the plot of Mario Odyssey.
Bowser steals Peach to marry her. Mario stops it.
And then Peach doesn't get married to anybody.
Yeah, that's the plot. I mean, obviously that's like a start and end plot sort of thing, but like in this game, there's obviously no start and end plot. It's just voice lines that add to the world building of the Sonic franchise. Different storytelling, but I wish Mario had more storytelling. I'm glad we're getting Mario movies that kind of do some more storytelling and character building, but that said, they're not doing it the way I like. Same could be said for the Sonic movie. It's still not the way I like, but at least it's something more.
I liked the Sonic movie. I think you just have to watch it with just the fact that it's a fun movie rather than trying to unpick it a bit. I don't know.
Well, for me, like, again, I go to watch the Sonic the Hedgehog movie because if I want to see Sonic the character that I know be written in a Sonic, like in like a high budget script way, right? But
I'm there to see Tails.
But Sonic's written like Tails. Sonic's written like Tails.
My ass just plays the game and is like, oh look, it's Tails, and I give it 10 out of 10.
Most of the lore in Odyssey comes from the brochures about the places you visit, not like it truly matters because the canon is very loose. If there even is one. Yeah, exactly, Kid Kirby. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just find it weird that Sonic acts like Tails in Sonic movies. So it's just weird. It's like you have Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow.
And
We
also
salute.
Tails. What's happening?
I said we salute because Sonic's not in the game. 120 stream streak. Thank you so much, Gabu. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a huge milestone. 120 stream streak.
Hey guys.
That's as many as I have.
4 months of Sonic festivals, indeed. I'll play this tap boost out, and then I need some food. All right, Otherworldly Star. Funny that you mentioned that statement. I could say the same about Transformers, but Transformers 1 movie did it about right in a simple way. Yeah. I never watched the Transformers 1 movie. I heard a lot of praise from it. I don't know anything else about Transformers. Like, I've watched like 2 of the live action movies.
I watched like with my brother when I was a kid because he really liked Transformers, but I will admit I don't know a lot of what's going on in Transformers. I used to like Bumblebee, and that was about it. But Bumblebee was the Tails character of Transformers.
Yeah. Kid Kirby said there's gonna be fans coming in thinking, where are Tom and Maddie? Or why are Sonic's arms not blue? Where's his house? That would happen. That would truly happen.
They're gonna be like, why does Eggman look like that?
Why is Sonic so serious? Why does Sonic not care? What's happening? Why is Sonic kind of a bully?
Why is he kind of an asshole?
Honestly,
I'm gonna do it again.
all the Sonic movie, Sonic fans. So like you're fans of the way Sonic is portrayed in the Sonic movie. Like, if you like that version of Sonic, honestly, you're just a Tails fan. He's literally just Tails.
No, he's not Tails. I wouldn't say he's exactly like Tails.
Not exactly like Tails, but he has
Tails
the same.
is pretty accurate in the movie. Like Tails.
Yeah,
acts
no,
like Tails.
Tails is accurate to Tails in the movie, but I'm saying that like Sonic also does kind of the same things that Tails does, just.
But you're just saying that because Tails is a child. Tails does stuff like a child because he's a child.
But that's what I'm saying. Sonic was never meant to be presented as a child.
He's the older brother.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the older brother to Tails, or not even the older brother, but like more of like a
Guardian,
inspiration, a guardian. Yeah, like it's weird to. It's weird to put Tails into the position of, I'm looking up to Sonic when there's nothing to look up to Sonic for. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It's like, I'm looking up to Sonic. I'm chasing Sonic. Sonic doesn't do anything. All he does is make mistakes and he's like, oh man, I have to learn from that mistake. And Tails is like, bro, like, duh, like, what were you thinking? Like, because Tails is smart. Like, why is Tails something to look up to more than Sonic is in that universe? I'm more familiar with Transformers than Sonic, more than anything, I'll be honest. Hey, that's chill. Transformers seems super...
I did enjoy the I watched the Transformers 1 movie on the plane, and I did like that movie a lot. It was a fun movie. But I know that that movie is not really exactly what happens in Transformers. It's kind of like its own thing. Did you see the new Pokemon starters?
I did. Oh, which one is your favorite?
Oh, take a guess. Very obvious.
The dog.
Yes.
God.
Obviously, I love the little doggy.
I like the Littlest Pet Shop lizard. The gecko.
Pet Shop Lizard.
Yeah,
I like
the
him.
gecko. I love that it
like
looks
the
like a
bird.
Littlest
I
Pet
think
Shop.
The bird is kind of funny.
The bird is an angry bird.
Yeah.
It's
I just
great.
like him because all the memes of just him like
Yeah.
people being like square up, bro, and it's just a fucking bird.
Adaptations like creative take a little more liberty on how to portray characters, I assume. Some people may be a bit taken aback by how Sonic acts in the games compared to the movies. But I feel like the thing is...
I think how he acts like a child because he is meant to be relatable to the children in the audience, and that's why they did that.
But that's what
I
Tails
understand.
is for.
I understand that's what Tails is for.
That's what the
but
characters
they wanted-
around Sonic is for.
Yes, but that's what they did, and that's what they wanted it to be, that you like Sonic as a child because he acts like a child.
I think my issue is that, like, we don't have enough characters out there, and Sonic being one of those characters that is very few and far between, where you can just look up to it and be like, wow, okay, that character made the right decision every time, you know, and be like, okay, he's teaching everyone how to do the things they need to do. Like, we need role models out there.
But I think it's valuable to see a role model make a mistake and how they can fix that mistake and help, because some people, it puts the perfectionist like thing in your head. If you see someone do everything right all the time and you make a mistake, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm nothing like them because I've made a mistake.
But the thing is, that again is what the other characters are there for. Sonic's supposed to be the direction in the hard times, you know? It's like, you may feel like things aren't going to be going well for you, but he shows you that there's a way out, you know? He's supposed to be the guy that already went through all the hardships and found his way through it, you know? And you're learning off of his experiences and lessons that he learned. And maybe one day, you know, movie Sonic will be what game Sonic is. But it's just unfortunate that, like, that's not the case right now, and he's obviously going through moments in what would be game universe lore, right? That is, but he's like going through it differently because of the way that he's acting, and that he can't do things the way that he would.
I think he had his moments in the movie where you could see that he was.
But it's moments after mistake, you know? And that's my issue. It shouldn't be after mistake. Those moments of mistakes are supposed to come from Shadow. It's supposed to come from Tails, Knuckles, you know? Even Tom and Maddie, you know? You could have Tom and Maddie be making mistakes and stuff like that. And
But I think that's what Tom was for in the first one. He was the one that he looked up to because that was like his dad figure in the moment.
But the thing is, Tom also makes mistakes. So it's not like you get that full... again, my issue is that this unique character type that Sonic holds of being the thing that happened, like the story happening around him and people learning off of the things that he does, is just taken away if it's done like the way they do it. Pombon is going to be my starter. He's so adorable.
Yeah, Pombon. People are waiting for the finals because they're worried it's going to be another Litten situation. I didn't even realize the others were in our lobby again.
Yeah, they were. I hit one with a bomb, and I'm happy I did that.
I think some people are waiting for the final evos because they don't want another Incineroar.
They were the original starters who stand. I think a starter standing's okay. I think it's how humanoid do you make this starter? Because you can very much see that Charizard and Blastoise are non-humanoid, right? When you lean into the humanoid animal, it becomes less Pokemon-like, so to say, right? The little creatures, the little guys, right? They become something that people very easily, something that people sexualize. Yeah, sexualize is the right word. And I prefer the Pokemon just being created as little creatures. Like, I prefer Trubbish over the humanoid Pokemon characters. Like,
oh, the main theme of Pokemon, just the new Pokemon game, just got leaked.
the main theme? Oh, like the music?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I sent it to you.
I don't want to get I don't want to get killed by Nintendo, so I'll watch that in my own time. But...
I will.
Yeah, no, you're good
it
to
to you
send it to me. Yeah,
And that's by the big leaker guy.
yeah. I had to stop stream. I found out there's something with my OBS effing with my controller's inputs in this game. Weird. Delaying them and occasionally freezing. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening.
Oh, Poop Balls 420. Sonic's dad. Wow. What a group of characters as the Egg Pawns.
I love Sonic when he's written like Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and Secret Rings, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Sonic Frontiers was good, yeah. It was like, it was decent. I think that Sonic was a little too aggressive. I would say to like, for example, like what the Master Coco, but again, that was Final Horizons DLC. Didn't have as much writing time.
Okay, then again, he was also like locked the fuck in. Also,
yeah,
like all his friends are dying. He's dying. He's probably a bit pissed off. I can imagine.
That he has to go through these trials before they're like, okay, you can have the power.
And he's probably just give me the fucking thing. My friends are dying.
I said it. He was only a little bit too harsh, I would say. But like,
no, I think he's in his right. I think he's in his right. I would be too.
I think it was just the specific lyrical choices they made, because if he could be that harsh, but like in a different lyrical sense, and it would still be more Sonic core, you know. It's a weird balance,
like,
but
about it.
Yeah, he wasn't like snarky about it. He was just like, I don't know.
No, but
yeah.
I think he was just pissed off because, like, he was like dying in that section, right? Like, like the corruption was taking over him. His friends are like stuck in there. They can't help him.
Yeah.
He has to do these trials as well as fight a giant as fuck boss. And everybody sages in his ear telling him that he's got a fucking like 0% chance of doing this. He's probably just like, shut the fuck up and give me the thing.
I mean, it's true, because again, he knows what he can do. He knows what the outcome would be. Oh. Not me playing toys and jumping for the snake. Do not mention Gardevoir or Lopunny. I feel like
Lopunny, I really like Lopunny, but it just annoys me that people are like that.
I feel like Lopunny does land into the section of being a little too humanoid. Again, a little bit too humanoid. But then Gardevoir, I don't get how that happens to Gardevoir, because I don't think Gardevoir is that humanoid. At least like when I first think of Gardevoir, I'm like,
it's like a plant thing.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Cosmo more than anything.
Maybe that's why for me. Like, I just see Cosmo when I see Gardevoir. I think that might be it. I mean, I guess it is humanoid in the sense it has like, you know, like it does look like it has like a dress on, so to say.
I think it's more that Gardevoir's whole thing is that it's very motherly.
Yeah, I think that there's that
it
too.
It mothers its trainer, which is like its whole thing.
What about Chestnut? I have to look that up again.
Chestnut.
Oh,
Chestnut's
Chestnut
the
is
Gen,
not
Gen 5
humanoid.
starter.
That's not humanoid. That's very. That's
Oh, Gen 6,
very.
sorry.
That's a very
not. It's similar to
creature.
Blastoise in a way.
Yeah, it's very. It's Blastoise score more so. Even though it does have the hands and feet sort of thing, it's done in a sense where.
And it's Mega too. The Mega is where he puts the shield on his. He holds the shield on his back.
Uh-huh.
But it's still like animal-like.
Mm-hmm. It's not humanoid proportions as well. I'll be honest, I love Pokemon which are both humanoid and creature-esque, but the issue is too many of either side has too many unsavory memes that it's like, why though? Yeah.
Well, yeah, because there's very animalistic Pokemon that get sexualized. Like, for example, Vaporeon.
Yeah,
Vaporeon is just a
how do you
water
sexualize Vaporeon?
It's a water cat, but
yeah.
people are fucking weird about it.
Yeah. And again, I think Vaporeon's a great Pokemon. You know, as like an animal Pokemon, you know, I was like, okay, that's great design for a Pokemon. But again, I guess like for me, like when I play like a creature capture game or like something that has to do with like little guys and stuff like that, I like them to stay as like, oh, that's a big puppy dog, that's a big bear type beat, less than, oh, that's like landing into the territory of like.
We like Sonic characters. Sonic characters are.
Yeah, but that's like, again, they're meant to be. It's not like I'm capturing.
Anthropomorphic.
I'm not capturing these Sonic the Hedgehog into a ball and then making him do my bidding.
Too much thing. I really like Raichu, guys. I like Raichu. Like Floppy, it's like, you know the Tails question you asked me?
Yeah.
That's like if I like a new Pokemon, if they would ever overtake Raichu. Like obviously
Yeah.
they would not. They would not overtake Raichu.
I just like, I don't know. I'm like, it would be nice if Pokemon didn't lean into those humanoid type characters. Or characters, I mean, Pokemon. The humanoid type Pokemon are.
I think it has its place as some of them, you know.
I don't know. I like them staying creatures. I'm very specific about this. Like, I'll say for any like creature battler, I'm not a fan of the humanoid looking guys. I like things like Demud or Whiscash that are very clearly animals.
Well, yeah, so do I, because like obviously I like Raichu, which is like very clearly like a rat Pokemon. Like it's very clearly like a rodent. But like, I think that like, I don't know, I don't hate them. Plus your line of like what is humanistic is like so blurry. Like you're like, oh, if it stands on two legs. And I'm like, that doesn't, like you said Zoroark was too human-like, I don't swear, human-like, but I disagree. I think Zoroark is more animal-like.
I'd have to look at it again.
It's the,
I don't remember.
The black and red, like with the long hair, like fox thing. And like you also Lucario, like that's crazy. I do not think Lucario is like, Lucario's a dog to me.
I mean, to me, he's like wearing pants and like, he's like wearing pants and does martial arts. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
like,
but he's a fighting type.
Oh, okay, but fighting type Pokemon don't need to be like wearing pants and doing martial arts all the time. Like when you're like thinking like fighting type, it's like, oh, they're like good physical fighters. Like a you're not gonna call a bear a fighting type, but like a bear could be a fighting type. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Stell. How are you doing today?
I don't really see Lucario's legs as short.
I think remove the ponytail from Zoroark, and I'll agree that it's more animalistic. And then let me see Lucario again.
But Zoroark, it's like that's its fur.
It's a ponytail that they put on the fur. Why does he have a ponytail on the fur?
Oh, there's a specific reason, but I don't remember it. I just kind of, when I look at Zoroark, I think of it like it's like a tail, honestly.
I feel like another thing is how they portray the Pokemon as in their intelligence. You know, there comes a point where they're less creature-like and more like sentient, if that makes sense.
I guess.
I like ghost Pokemons. They are silly. Yeah. Like, for example, like, I'll even say it like with Pikachu, right? Even though Pikachu's like a smart Pokemon, I don't see him as like a sentient, like I still see him as like a little creature guy, right? But then like you look at like Lucario and the expressions he gives you and the different I don't know, the way that he gestures and stuff like that is very humanoid like, right? Lucario gestures like a human. And I feel like that's also why to me he's a little too humanoid.
I guess. I don't know. I think, like, I can just see them as animals.
Or like, you know, like Litten's evolution, Incineroar, right? Incineroar is obviously very much mimicking the...
I don't like Incineroar.
The wrestlers and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And due to that, it's very humanoid. It's mimicking humans. And that's humanoid enough, right? Like, that's what it is for me.
Like, I don't know. Like, for example, like Meowscarada, that's a cat to me, but people are weird about it.
I think it's interesting with Meowscarada, again, because she's, like, mimicking a witch, you know? Isn't she?
Mimicking what?
Isn't she mimicking, like, am I thinking a different
No,
Pokemon?
wait, no, you're thinking of Delphox. Meowscarada is the green cat that mimics, like, a magician.
Okay, but again, is mimicking a magician.
Like
so, like,
yeah.
that's what, like, I don't like Pokemon that are, like, mimicking human things. I prefer Pokemon that are, like, mimicking animal traits.
I mean...
It's okay to disagree here. Like, that's
yeah.
okay. Like, it's not, like, a bad thing to disagree. I think for me that, like, again... there comes a point where like when you give an animal too many human traits, it becomes too human-like, where you end up becoming like, these are Sonic characters basically, you know?
Well, it's not really meant to be like the Pokemon themselves are not like, they don't work as a magician. It's more like that was so what Pokemon does is normally like the culture that the game is based on. They will try and choose like a theme from that culture and base a Pokemon around it, like a starter. Yeah. So the reason it was a magician was because in like where Scarlet Violet was takes place in like Spain.
Yeah.
It was meant to be like the street performers, like that perform like magic tricks.
Yeah.
So that's
why
that.
Didn't they put the cat in a hat?
What?
If they put the cat in a hat, it'd be like a magician cat. But no, they had to make the cat the magician. You see what I'm saying?
Well, no, because then they, like, for example, like Skeledirge is a singer.
Skeledirge? Who's that one?
You like Skeledirge. Oh my god, my controller disconnected.
Is that the alligator, the fire alligator?
Yeah.
Okay, but like
he has a job, and you like him.
But that doesn't have human traits.
I'm so far back.
Like it's not like they're again expressing like a human would. Decidueye has the same problem, Kid Kirby. Decidueye, who's that other one? The soccer rabbit?
Score Bunny.
Yeah, Score Bunny also has the same issue. Like, I guess, like, my philosophy is if you wouldn't see an animal do that in the wild normally, then why would you, like, I guess, like, not, like, why would you add it as a Pokemon, but, like, that's where I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but you like Skeledirge as a singer.
But Skeletor doesn't look like a human, like a humanoid. So you have a trade-off there, right? Like I said, you could have a magician cat.
But Gardevoir is motherly, like a human.
I looked at Gardevoir and I was like, okay, wait, there is a dress though, and I can very clearly see that. I don't know. I don't think Gardevoir is the same. Some of the Pokemon lean more towards being anthropomorphic. Yeah, I don't like the anthropomorphic take on Pokemon. And again, this is just an opinion. So you guys can have your opinion, but like
I disagree. I mean, I do like animalistic Pokemon, obviously. I do tend to gravitate towards those ones more. But I don't think all of the I like Masquerada, I like Zoroark, but I would not say that they are humanoid. I think there are definitely Pokemon that are like what's it called? Cerulege, Jinx, like Hitmonlee? There's Hitmontop, that one of them.
Okay.
I think those ones are definitely
I'm gonna
humanoid,
put
but I
two
don't really like those
Pokemon
ones.
on screen, right? So we're gonna start with the Skeledirge because you were saying that he sings, okay? This guy singing ain't giving me human vibes.
He stands up on his back legs, and the bird becomes a microphone. You can literally look it up.
But that's okay. He still does not give humanoid like proportions or traits, right? This could be a person in a costume.
He does sing.
This could be a person in a costume.
He goes in his back legs and sings.
This could be a person in a costume though. The other one can't be. Like the proportions doesn't work unless you have like one of those Trojan horse type costumes or something. But like this is like the way they gesture and stuff like that. This is like a character that
it acts like a cat. Like even in the anime, there's a Masquerada and it acts like a cat. Like it doesn't act like a human.
But I'm saying like the way it's gesturing even in that post, I'm saying like as I'm seeing it right there in the art that it's provided, is like it's very humanoid, it's very jester like, magician like, you know, like you were saying, right? Now again, is there a way to make Masquerada more, less humanoid like? Yes, I think that they very easily could have made it less humanoid like, but I think that they chose to make it humanoid-like. And again, as Gabu just said, Hitmonchan, Gen 1 isn't like isn't like safe from this either. I think it's been an issue since Gen 1 with like Mr. Mime or Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, you know, which were referenced off of, you know, real people. Or the Hypno guy. Is the Hypno guy? I don't remember.
What's his name again? There's Drowsy and
I think it is just Hypno, right?
Yeah, Hypno. I don't know. I kind of just tend to. I like the animal ones. I would say some of them are animal-like that you think are not.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like, again, the way it makes me feel is like I'm putting Sonic in a ball. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to do all that. But like, if I'm putting like again, a little creature guy in a ball, then it's a different thing. You know?
So if I put chows in balls,
I'd be like, oh, that's a cute way for them to travel. Like, chows are little creature guys. Wouldn't you agree? Like, would you put a Chao in a Pokeball, or would you put Sonic in a Pokeball?
Sonic already is a ball.
But you know what I'm asking.
Sonic is a ball.
No one in the queue? No one in the queue.
I've seen fan art where they have made Sonic more in the Pokemon art style, and he does look like a Pokemon. It was like they made him a, what type was he?
Ouch. I don't know why I used my Boost Wisp there.
Oh, I got hit. No! Got hit in the last turn. Like me getting hit by the second, the weights when I'm in last place.
GG's beat us. I'll probably join soon. I'm up against Suyu. Oh boy.
A lot of my favorite Pokemon are more animal-like.
Yeah.
Like I like Raichu, Mew, Umbreon. Those guys are like all very animal.
Meowscarada looks like knights. But like
Maybe that's why I like
with
it.
fur. It looks like knights with fur. And that's like the only difference.
I mean, they're both meant to be like magicians. So.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't just be, oh, this is a humanoid thing that we added fur to, and then that's a Pokemon. I'm saying it needs to be like little creatures, you know, little guys, or big guys, or medium-sized little guys, you know? Fellas, yeah.
I mean, I am very much a fella enjoyer. But yeah, I will not play a video game unless there is a fella that I can enjoy. For example, I only started playing Deadlock because I could have Rem.
We're doing Sonic
a rodent.
X Jet and his current
Sonic
boyfriend
X
Shadow. Oh, Sonic's
What?
Sonic's X, which is Jet, and his current boyfriend Shadow, while Nemesis is third wheeling this triangle. What in the world is happening over there?
Oh, are you talking about the comic?
No.
So
No. Revy is talking about their team. We just versed them.
Oh. Because I know that there was. Why the fuck do you have Deku in your game?
You
Floppy?
missed that?
Why the fuck is Deku in a car?
You missed that?
Yes, I just saw Deku in. I opened your stream to look, and I saw Deku in a car. Why the fuck is he there? What the fuck? Got scanned on the screen. Floppy be like, I don't like playing with mods. It looks at Deku in a car.
So there was a bit that happened on stream, and it got
pretending to be Deku.
So basically Deku came to visit my house, you know, and I was teaching him crossworlds. So
It might have been when I was away.
yeah,
Deku
it was probably while you were away.
So Floppy's no mod gameplay. That's not what. So I remember before I left, you were sitting there like, oh yeah, people actually like it because I don't have mods on my stream. And I just look at your stream and see Deku in a car.
Having one mod isn't that big of a deal. I can easily tell
hidden
people
Deku.
that that's like the separation between the mods and not mods. Especially because it is so rare to see a Joker player.
That's not Joker. Was that the other guy?
No, it's Joker. Ichiban's still.
Oh.
It's replacing
You
Joker.
really covered Joker with fucking Deku to the most. Those two could be more polar opposite.
I didn't choose which one to cover. It's the mod.
Deku.
You think Ichiban and Deku are closer together?
I would say so.
Even in
Apart from
animation
the fact that
wise?
Bro is. I mean, but
'Cause, like-
but Joker's a little bit cunty.
But like, for example, Joker's animation is pulling the glove down, which Deku has gloves.
Maybe I just don't like Deku.
I think so.
Probably.
In terms of goofiness, yes, I think Deku and Ichiban are similar.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
but one is part of the Yakuza, so.
Not bad. We raced pretty well there. Nice, guaranteed, guaranteed. We beat Deku.
Deku.
I will say, one thing that's good that came out of Fortnite is having all these character 3D models that are so easily put
yeah.
into mods. That's kind of funny.
Fortnite.
Not to say that My Hero Academia doesn't have a different game that they could have taken the model from, but Fortnite's just very easy to work
Yeah,
with.
they have the fighting game.
Yeah, but like again, those models are a little harder to work with than
Remember when you
Fortnite.
made me play that fucking My Hero Fortnite game? And I had to play as Bakugo.
So Top Boost is over. So I guess we can get Super in now.
Jover.
Super 64. There we go.
Super is my go. Save me in my time of need.
All right,
Swooped
I'm gonna
in.
use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Am I in charge?
Yeah, you're in charge.
Okay, no one do anything bad. I'm gonna look bad. So, what's the haps, fellas? Enjoying the festival. Yup. Oh, guys, there's an ad break in 57 seconds. That means you should subscribe so you don't get that ad. It's coming in 50 seconds. Oh, I did think that this festival was going to be super difficult because of the amount of, like, because it's Tangle and Whisper. Because people really, like, it's a Sonic game and they're Sonic characters kind of thing. Which is why I've locked myself into top 1000. That's all I wanted. Speaking of, I should probably check where the fuck I am on it. Watch me be fucking miles away. Oh, I'm in. I'm at 800. You're not hopping on. Did you get that beautiful top 100? Damn. I am not that committed. Oh, damn, you have so many points compared to me. Jesus.
Hello?
Hello.
So how's the festival going for you now, Tari? Top 1,000?
I literally was just talking about that.
Oh.
I'm at 800. So I'm
Oh,
around about where I was.
wait, is the lobby
last
broken?
I
Oh
can see
yeah, it
Super.
is.
Oh.
J. Crow couldn't see someone, so let me re-invite people. So wait, what did you say you were at?
I'm at 800.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So I'm in. But this is where I was about, like last night, I got off when I was about like 750, I think.
Yeah.
Then I woke up and I was only like 100 off. So.
I mean, your goal is to, you know, whenever you're getting tired of the game now, just get off, and then like tomorrow when you wake up, you can just hold 1,000. PKTR, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, W raid, what are you up to? Shout outs to PKTR. Guys, make sure to shoot PKTR a follow. Mean a lot to me as PKTR has supported my stream. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
I might jump back on, but I want to get more familiar with Minecraft first and get some food too. Nice.
Chill.
The guild is raiding your quest. Thank you so much, PKTR. How am I? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? And how was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, Gmop, or Gmo, Psych. Hey, third time's the charm, right? It's so weird to actually like kind of be excited for a Pokemon game, despite not like really being the biggest Pokemon fan.
Oh, I've always liked Pokemon. I'm excited for the new Poketopia game too.
Gadgets, thank you, J Krill. The goat.
I like Tangle's like animations for these.
Yeah, Tangle's animations are really, really good.
I know a lot of them is just her jumping though, but it's lit.
She's a jumpy lemur. It's actually really funny because of lemur's whole thing is that they jump to walk around.
Yeah.
Tangle holds an item on her tail. It's so cool. Oh yeah, that's right. When she's holding items, it's her tail holding the items.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I never even noticed. I think
That
I
might
did
be
notice when
why-
she throws it back, I think it's her tail. Oh, maybe that's why her tail is more upright,
Yeah.
so she can hold them.
I finally hit 4,000 points, but I doubt I'm in top 1,000. No, 4,000 points isn't top 1,000. It's like 5,000 right now or something.
I mean, I think I'm at 4K.
Are you? It might be 4 point something then.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that it's like moved since I started. It's been 4 hours since I started.
Where were you when you got on?
Like 4,200, and I wasn't in
No, like where, placement-wise?
like 998 or something. Like I was like really, I was really barely in there.
Because I was barely out, but I was just behind you
Yeah.
when I got off. Oh, her tail does hold them. I didn't even notice. I kind of like zoned it out.
I didn't mean to go down here. But we're down here anyway. Guys, I hope you're excited. I'm playing Friend Swap later with Liam.
What are you playing?
And it's this like golf friend slop game.
Oh, I've seen that. People say it's really good.
I haven't seen anything of it. Still, Liam
haven't
bought it
seen
for me.
anything
It's
of it.
like you're gonna be here at this time. I was like, okay.
I haven't seen anything of it, but I've seen a lot of people saying it's actually really fun.
Yeah. I'm at 5K or so right now. I only played a few hours yesterday and today, so I don't think top 1K is too bad. Yeah, no, top 1K, you'll be chilling if you just keep playing a little bit each day.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I played not that long. I mean, I played a couple hours last night. I got top 1,000.
I hope you
I
can
think
get
top 100 is the difficult section, because I think a lot of people are very committed to this one, and I think it's all the top 100 people. I've heard that is difficult to get to.
I can
But
tell you
top
what the
1,000
game's
is a
called.
good show.
It's called Super Battle Golf. That's what it's called. Apparently, it's super goofy and fun.
It's like a similar art style to Peak, but like more lanky.
Silly game, yeah. I'll be playing that at 6 p.m. EST, so like 2 hours and a half, basically. All the games are just named after me. Yeah, like Super Mario 64. Yeah, that game is pure chaos. I haven't seen like any real like gameplay of it. I only saw like screenshots, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll play. I'm going in blind.
Hello.
Actually, speaking of, I wonder if Jester has that as part of their program. Let me see.
What?
Super Battle Golf. I'm seeing if Jester. I'm partnered with, or not partnered, but like, I got accepted into a program, right, where I can play indie games, and if I make videos off of them, I can make money, based on how the video does view-wise. It's per thousand.
Oh, your Discord's dying, or is it me?
Is my Discord dying?
Yeah, a little bit.
It might be my input sensitivity. Let me lower that. Okay, yeah, it was probably my input sensitivity. Okay, so basically, do I have my gadgets? Okay, I do. I'm part of a thing called Jester, Gestr, and they basically get deals with indie games where the indie games pay Jester, and Jester pays content creators to spread awareness about these indie games. For example, I don't know if you saw me play Isla,
Yeah, I saw that.
the witch platformer game. Yeah, so I actually got that game for free from Jester, and I made content off of it. I made like $5-ish off of the 2 videos I posted. So
Yeah.
which I would have made $0 and spent $20 as well to get the game, you know. So I was able to show off an indie game that I actually really ended up enjoying, and I was also able to make money off of it. So that which is really cool.
Lit.
I was seeing if that golf game was a part of the same program. It's not, although I could recommend it if I end up liking it and then making content off of it. As a game dev, kinda. That's so damn amazing. Indie games need this kind of love. What?
Is Peak part of it?
No, not right now. It's for games that are like trying to get out there. Yeah, that are coming out and trying to like get an audience started up. It's pretty chill watching you play indie games. Thank you. I'll type out the thing so you guys can check it out. But they have they have like a couple things out there for Jester. It's kind of nice.
What I have noticed when playing Tangle is playing as Tails, getting hit really punishes you, like, so bad.
That's crazy. But like Tangle's not as bad.
It's like when you play as Tails and you get hit, it's like where literally you cannot recover for like a full like 2 seconds.
Yeah. That's ours. Lit. That was good. That was a good race.
Oh, I was doing good, and then I accidentally went on the grass, and everybody went ahead.
That's what the program's called. It's called Jester right there. I put it in chat. GG's Velvet. I know a few indies / upcoming games that you might end up enjoying if you want some suggestions. Let me actually go ahead. I could name all the games that are currently available for Jester for me to play. Let me know if you guys have ever heard of any of these games. There's a game called Warhounds, Lootbound. Let me do from newest first. Here, let me start over. Meltopia. There is Armatis. There is Cursed Words, Parking Garage Simulator, Moto Rush Reborn, Last Flag. I already said Warhounds. Input Demo, Bell Critique, Animal Kind, Archron, They Will Come, Frog Squad, Black Jacket, Lunch Break Tactics, Freefall 95, Core Keeper, Akatori.
I have heard of Core Keeper.
Iter 8, Truck Fool, Gunboat God, Paperhead, Vacation Cafe Simulator, Dig Dig Die, Gravebound, Burden Street Station, Altered Alma, Echoes of Mistralia, Infinity Hexadome Tactics, Will Follow the Light, Whisk, Night Shippers, Null Point Protocol, Haunted Lands, Rel, Warp Worlds in Troubled Times, Limbot, Critter, Dead Zone Rogue, Maze Creep, Fear of Sleep, Stackmon, Offering App, Baseless, Turnbound, The Killing Stone, Terratech Legion,
Jesus.
and
So many.
Soulmates. Yep, there's quite a bit.
I have heard of a couple of them. So Core Keeper is a Terraria-like game.
Uh-huh.
It's like Terraria. I know about it because I think Orlando wanted to play it, so he probably knew more about it than me.
Yeah.
Fields of Mysteria is a Stardew-like game
Mm-hmm.
that I know. I think Ant has played that. There was a couple, but I don't remember them. I just recognize their names.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I think one of the most recognizable out of the ones right now for me is like Frog Squad. I would love to play Frog Squad. They have a demo out right now for Steam Next Fest. It's the same team that created Human Fall Flat. And
oh yeah.
They're making a friend slop game now. So, which Human Fall Flat itself was already kind of friend slop in a way, but it was level based.
Yeah.
So now they're making like a full on friend slop game, which will be kind of fun. Never heard of any of them. Gadgets? Oh, thank you. That's good. You're basically being hired to showcase them and getting paid for it. Yeah. And I don't have any negative, like, things. So, like, I could, like, whatever I do with the games that I'm given is, like, I have full free range, basically. I could play. I could not play. I could make a video. I could not make a video. But, again, at the end of the day, I only get paid if I make a video, and it does good in views. I might try out Frog Squad. Although it ends March 2nd, so I'd have to do that really soon and post a video. But I don't really have time for that. I might try it off just because of I want to play less than I want to make money off of it. But
Oh, are they only on there for like certain time?
yeah, it's a time frame thing. So like some of them are on forever. Like there's no ending to it. But some are on for a specific amount of time.
I mean, if you try it, you don't have to play the whole thing. You could just play like a bit of it.
Yeah. It's been super cool
So then
though.
you played the whole game of the other one, but you don't have to play the whole game of the next another one. And if
So
if Frogs want to just friend swap, then that's pretty easy. Just play like once or twice.
Yeah. I will say it's been really cool to see the impact that something like this has had for some people. Like there are some content creators in there that are like, oh my god, I can actually pay for groceries this week is insane off of Jester alone. So like as you guys help me grow as a channel, the more I'll be able to fund myself with these sort of things. So make sure to blow up my YouTube channel, Instagram, and TikTok, as those are all the platforms that are supported for Jester. And hopefully, one day, I could make $500 off of uploading a YouTube video for whatever. Yup. That would be lit. That would be awesome. For those that haven't already, that means go to all the platforms and hit the like button on all the videos, every single one. Just scroll. Make sure to watch them through
especially
too.
like the ones that I know.
Make sure to view the full video and then hit that like button. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. I know a lot of people already just passively watch me. Like I'll show up on the feed.
Come on my feed. I do watch when you're on my feed. I do dabble. And guys, if you have a Prime sub, it's free to use.
Yeah, guys, use your Prime
right
sub.
now.
Let's go! I hit pink team right at the exit of the
Oh, they had
the
that
jump.
thing. I luckily had a shield, so I lived when they used the boom boo.
Dude, we crushed that one. GG's. What is the narwhal doing? What's up, Dolphin? I am playing on the festival. And we are winning big time.
Yeah.
Not really big time, but big
Oh,
time.
I am. I'm at like 550. 5,500, sorry.
Yeah.
And I'm locked in.
GG's. I've been needing to drink so much water today already.
I need to drink more water today. I've been so thirsty all day, but I think it's because I've got allergies. And
No,
it's making me,
thankfully,
like, sore throat.
Yeah. I hope your allergies subside soon. Ring Exploit
I
does
sound
not
stuffy.
work anymore. Thankfully, the way that we pushed it out originally to everyone and the way that everyone spreaded the word about it was at such an insane rate that Sega did something literally the next patch. So we haven't had Ring Exploit for a long time.
It was in the
1,400
Joker
rings.
Festival,
Oh,
and it
Gabu,
was removed
there's-
before the next festival.
It's not necessarily an exploit. I wouldn't call this an exploit. I would call this using your gadgets wisely. There is a method you can use right now where, you know, the off-road gadget where it gives you extra rings. So if you use that off-road gadget that gives you extra rings, so the longer you're off-road,
It's gadgets, by the way.
here, I'll show you the one. It's This one, runoff bounty. Continuously get rings when using speed items to cross deceleration areas. So there are people that are using this deceleration thing. In like they'll get the team boost and they'll go into dirt and just sit in dirt and get a bunch of rings from the dirt. Because if they're constantly boosted from the team boost, and it'll give them a bunch of rings from doing that. But again, they waste their team boost. So I think that it's a balance.
I guess if the rest of their team is at the front, then they're just like there to collect rings.
Yeah, but I would say it's a more of a balanced way of ring collection. But that is the most like. A lot of people are like, ew, you shouldn't do that. They're calling it an exploit. I wouldn't really call it an exploit. I think that I think it's just being smart.
I guess it does have a limit to it because the team boost does go away after a few seconds. So
exactly.
Unless you're consistently getting it a lot, which is not very easy.
The thing is, the team boost lasts longer. The team boost lasts longer if you're in the back. So people that are like, there are people that are sitting in the back, getting a really long team boost, and then just going across dirt, getting a bunch of rings. And people are calling that an exploit. But again, to me, I'm like, listen, it's not like there's still a time limit to it. Unlike what was happening with the boost panel thing, you could sit there all game and get like 10,000 rings on one person alone. It's nowhere near as bad. It's 100% an exploit. You're not intended to sit in the dirt. Well, I mean, I get calling it an exploit, but I also don't think it's like an exploit that needs to be patched, so to say. I feel like that really does kind of put you in a bad spot because you need to first off have a team boost. Secondly, you need to waste your team boost, which is normally used for catch up. In this. It's a soft exploit. Yeah, I would be down to call it a soft exploit. Definitely not as bad as the boost panel exploit that I found. But I get it being a little frustrating to people that, you know, want to just race. For sure. I'm used to people calling it a clever use of game mechanics. Yeah. I think it is a clever use of game mechanics. I think that the other thing though, like again the boost panel thing, oh, that wasn't clever at all.
I didn't even know you could how to do it.
Do I think that Sega should patch it so where it's rings you gain from going off-road with the speed boost item based off of distance? Yeah, I think that would probably be better. That way you can't just sit in the dirt and get the rings constantly coming into you if you have the team boost. But at the same time, I'm like...
I mean, but if you're not moving, surely you could just sit in there all game.
No. You have to have a boost item for it to give you rings. So you have to give to get. It's not like you can just sit down in the dirt forever. That's why I'm like, it's maybe something that needs to be balanced, if anything. You know? But
or maybe you get less rings.
That's what I'm saying, like the speed it should be based on the speed you're going across the platform, less than Less than if you're just using a boost wisp while sitting in the dirt.
I think in a game where there's always gadgets and different ways to play, people are always going to find a way to exploit those mechanics to do something.
I think another thing they could do, technically, is to remove the team boost from affecting that gadget. Because a team boost, while yes, you can cross the dirt, it shouldn't count as a regular boost item, so to say. There's different ways they could go about it.
When do you have to play with Liam?
When do I have to play with Liam?
Yeah.
It's 6 p.m. EST. So that's in almost 2 hours. 2 hours, like 20 minutes.
I mean, that's not bad. We will definitely be secured.
Yeah, I think we'll be chilling. I saw the craziest YouTube ad, and I don't even know how it was possible to have it on YouTube. I opened up my phone for a second while we were on loading screen, just like, I don't know, I guess it was just habit. Like, I opened up my phone just to, like, see if I could see anything, any topic to talk about, you know? And then, like, an ad popped up, and it was like basically, it was too graphic in a sexual sense, you know? Like, it was... I was shocked. I was like, it was an advertising. Those are things that have to get processed through Google and, like, to be, like...
Yeah.
Like, I was like, what?
That's a bit crazy.
What? Yeah, no, literally. I instantly texted Harpy about it. I was like, that's why I was like, at the start of the race, I was like racing really bad. Because I was like texting Harpy. I was like, dude, this is the most wild thing just happened. I was not expecting this.
It was really, you know, I was talking about that, like, that music video that was about, like, anti-AI.
Yeah.
I got a YouTube ad because I was on my phone, because I use ad blocker on my computer. And the ad was for fucking ChatGPT. And I was like, read the room. Read the fucking room. Ain't nobody wanting you.
That's crazy. ChatGPT try to enter into the building.
Like, nobody want you, bro. I do not need ChatGPT. I am capable of using human thought to process what I want to say.
Guys, it's genuinely one of the craziest YouTube ads ever. I'm not even kidding. I'm so shocked.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry. A friend of ours
Yeah.
just said in Sunbeam that they had ramen, but they accidentally separated the liquid and the noodles, and were confused of why the noodles were dry.
Oh. Why would you remove the liquid?
Why would you do that? Obviously it's gonna be dry if there's no liquid in there.
Why would you remove the liquid? That's where all the flavor is too. The flavor's in the huh?
Yeah, like in the broth. They took it off. Take it out. Did you make a new board for Whisper?
I did not. I
made
liked my
I made-
Hammerhead Shark board too much for Whisper, so I was like,
I
That's
like
the
my
one.
Raichu board, but I wanted to make a Tangle board. Because unfortunately, she doesn't have her Rider's kit.
yeah, I've seen some crazy mods though. So,
Yeah, I have seen mods where she's in like her. There's ones where she's in like her outfits from Force's Team Battle, I think. Like there's costumes,
yeah,
and then some from where she's in like her Rider's outfit.
There's some talented modders out there that can get these
I
things
just
done
don't know.
so fast.
I don't know how to mod this game. Like,
It's pretty easy to mod the game.
is it like using Mod Manager?
Well, there are mod managers. I avoided using the mod managers though because of the mod managers that exist are they're like, oh, we didn't know how to make a mod manager, so we used AI to make our mod manager. So
Wait, is Hedge Mod Loader use that?
I don't know if that's even used for this because that's a different.
Because I used that one for when I did I modded Frontiers.
I think that's a different mod.
Tails.
That's a different mod loader. Pretty sure.
Okay.
You can't use
I
that
was
mod loader.
like, I was like, I'll install it if that's the case.
Right. Good morning, Brett Malone. I'm doing all right today. How are you doing? My hand is hurting. Time to play with my feet. Time to play
I mean,
with
if you need to
feet.
stop at some point, that's fine.
No, I was getting tired of playing with my feet, so I was using my hands for the past like 10 games, and it's gotten to me. So I'm alright,
Juggalo,
except that my
please.
mom has got
No.
COVID. I hope I don't get it. Oh no!
Oh no.
I wish a swift recovery for your mom and that you don't get sick yourself. Make sure to wash your hands. Make sure not to breathe the air she's breathing. Type beat, you know.
Yeah, just be separate.
Yeah.
like-
I've never flopped so hard.
Well, yes you have. Sir Floppies. It's in the name.
You're flopping out? Yeah. This is what happens when you game on your feet. Not like standing, but like controlling with your feet.
Just like
Yeah.
use like you know those dance pads?
Yeah,
Imagine use one of
yeah.
those.
Oh my god. It'd be so silly.
You're just fucking like you'd be exhausted. after, like,
Someone
one
already
round.
called my setup a Dance Dance Revolution setup. They already called it that.
You'd be fucking exhausted after one fucking round of this. And the amount of fucking jumping and shit you have to do.
I've had it twice. How many times
Really?
have you had it? I actually don't know how many times I had it. I know I've had it at least
Oh,
once.
COVID.
I think it's likely that it was twice though, but it's hard
I think
to
I've
say.
had it a couple times. I don't know how many exactly though.
I thought me and Super were the only ones up there. I guess they had a laser too, and their laser just went faster, better.
Maybe.
I don't know. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. Yo, what's up, Lightning Liz? How are you doing today? Festival grinding for top 100, but doing good. Holy, good luck with that festival grind. My carpal tunnel kicked in, so I started gaming with my feet again. PKTR said, "Okay, gonna get going as always. It is a pleasure to be in your streams, Narwhal Puppet. You're always very funny. Bye bye. All right, bye bye, PKTR. Thank you so much for sticking around."
Narwhal Puppet. I can't believe I made a silly suggestion and it's now become your brand. Maybe I should earn half of Floppy's income, guys.
Oh my god.
You're here because of me!
Tara wants to rip away what little income I have as a content
joking.
creator.
I
She wants to rip it
literally
away. Even with me giving her commissions. I can't believe it. She's not even done with them too.
I won't lie to you, I've actually had a break from a couple of them. I have like 3 left, but I've been like, I was sick, finished the one that I needed to, and now I'm just like, after the festival I will do it.
That's crazy.
Okay, I needed it. Okay? You don't understand my brain.
It's okay.
It's very complex.
And then once you're done with that, we'll start the next project.
Yes, I'm gonna
I'll
accept
keep you a busy artist, Tara.
busy. I'm so curious of what it is because you still haven't freaking told me what it is.
No, because I don't want to stress you.
Why? Well, I'm gonna find out what it is anyway.
Yeah, but like you take one thing at a time. This is what I tell so many people this, like there's no need to like bring more like imaginary things to your life, you know? You'll get there when you get there. Keeping you on the edge of your seat though.
Yeah.
I will say it's
Surely
something to
then
look
you're
forward
stressing
to.
me out. Does it involve stream?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm paying you, it's gonna involve my stream. What else would I do?
Does it
I'm not
involve-
playing this game anymore. No more
Why?
guessing. No more guessing.
Why?
Because it's bad to guess.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Live your life with where it is right now. Get your commissions
No.
done.
Eat hot chip and lie.
Oh my god, you weren't here. Earlier, Blazongle's nephew, like younger nephew, was around. And
Yeah.
they were like, Is that floppies? Like you can hear that like they're young, right? They're like, is that
Aw.
floppies? Like they knew me off of Blazongle and stuff, and
Yeah.
Blazongle was like, I gotta get him one of the sock puppets. It's so cute.
Aw.
I love that. Those interactions are some of my favorite. Currently in top 100, but it is very competitive this time around. Yeah, I
I
see
think top 1,000
100
is
being
chill.
top 1000 is chill. Top 100 is tough, but it's doable. Unlike Knights Festival. Knights Festival was like some of the top
Well, Knights
100s
Festival-
weren't sleeping.
I think the thing is that like with this festival, it's definitely like the top 1,000 is still somewhat, it's like casual but like still interested. Like if it's like, because there's people that are like too busy to do like a top 10 or top 1,000, top 10 or top 100, but they still want to get the banner, so it's a bit more chill.
Yeah.
But like, and then obviously there's more people who just can't do it because people are working. But then obviously the people who are really committed to this festival because it's like Sonic characters are like the top 100 to 10. So 1,000 is like people would like them and want it just for fun, but still are kind of busy. But yeah. So I think the top 100s this time are still like, I think some of them are not sleeping. Because Super said that earlier when you were here that they haven't got off the game yet. Like they're not getting off the game till the end of the festival now. Because they're not even top 100.
Wait, Super hasn't slept for top 100 right now?
Yeah, or Super 64 in the thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Where is Super 64 in top 100?
Did you?
Wait, Super
said you were
64, have you not
130.
slept at all?
You said you were at top. You said you were 130.
I've only had like 10 hours of sleep since the start. However, I'm still feeling good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've slept. Okay, thank God. First off, but
Maybe you meant like from now on. Maybe I misread it.
you're like 120 in the ranking. Wow. How many hours have you slept? Like,
You've been playing more than me.
Super, how much downtime do you have? Like, is it... I hope the Mega Man one's chill.
That's you.
I'm so sad. I'm probably not going to be here for one of the festivals in April. At least one of them. Unless they release 2 characters in April. I hope not. I hope not. I'm hoping it's
I
one
might miss
character in
one,
April,
too.
and I'm just missing one festival. That's it.
Are you gone for the whole of April?
No, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks of April.
I'm gone for a week of April. But, so I would probably miss one if they do 2.
Yeah. I went to sleep at 5 a.m. and woke up at 12. Okay, so 6 hours, there's 7 hours of sleep there. Wow.
You've been playing non-stop since then.
I wonder if Super has been playing non-stop since the festival started before that sleep, though.
I mean, you're definitely ahead of me when I played with you before.
Because I don't know, I was like looking at the numbers. I don't think that like, because like the top 10's like 2 times the amount, and if you've been playing and only haven't played for 6 hours, you should be a lot closer to top 10 number wise. I'm hearing some of the top 100 pushers being like, man, I like went to sleep and I'm still at the same spot I was at, like no movement. Sai, Raz, and the other 2 they played with our top 10s. Gotcha. Bro, I just got squished. Perfect timing.
Me too. No! Oh my god. Got squished.
Oh my god. Please don't get squished again. Wow, that was a tough race. I did not cook there.
Nice.
Super, have you been playing the whole time except for those 7 hours of sleep? Surely not. When the festival started, I played for 3 hours, then fell asleep. I had school since it was Friday, so I also missed another 6 hours. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I mean, then you're in the same thing I was, right?
Yeah.
I had work.
Yeah, so you're playing catch up right now, basically. Stretch will do. Thank you so much, Mario. I don't even need the top 100 because I've gotten it 3 times, but I like the challenge. Yeah, I understand that, Super. Also, to be fair, this might be the best looking top 100 now.
Yeah.
I think it genuinely is the best looking top 100 because it's not 3D rendered first off. It is 2D art. And it's very pretty. Very, very specifically made for this specific moment, not just amalgamated together with a bunch of different...
I mean, in a perfect world, I would be able to get top 100, but also, like, I don't want to kill myself for this. You know what I mean?
I'm playing Minecraft. Why is the moon black? Is it black? What happened to the moon?
It shouldn't be. It should be white. Unless you have, like, shaders on that make it look like that.
That's huge, though, that you made it to 96. Glad you're able to do it, Mario. Oh my god, it's Mittens and Thorn again. And Blessed. Dude, we've versed them so many times this festival. It's actually crazy. I've never seen a team so frequently.
What about the Knuckles? You saw Knuckles all last time.
I saw him 3 times or 4 times last time. I've seen.
No, I remember when we did nights, we saw them all the time.
No, but it was like 4 or 5 times. It wasn't that many. I've seen Mittens, Blessed, and Thorn like maybe 10 times now. I have to do it for the girly pops, but this will be the last time I try for top 100 for a festival unless another cool character I really like drops. Yeah, like, Ooh La La.
Yep.
Or like, Michelangelo. Right?
Yup.
Yup. Tara's a Michelangelo supporter.
I mean, out of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, he was my favorite.
I know, because he's orange.
And he's the silly one.
He is the silly one. Lol, never mind, carry on. Guys, can you guess which was my favorite Ninja Turtle? Can you guess?
The blue one. Or the purple one. I don't know their names. Is it Raphael?
It's Leonardo.
Oh, that is he the blue one?
Yeah, it is Leo.
Oh, I mixed the names up.
Guys, wait. Oh my god. Why are the Pac-Man ghosts just the Ninja Turtles?
Help. Was Clyde the silly one? There's no
Yeah.
pink Ninja Turtle.
But like that's the only difference.
Wait, I thought Blinky is also silly though.
Blinky is silly, but he's blue.
Yeah, but Leonardo is silly.
But he's blue. So that's their connection point, you know.
Is Clyde silly or is Clyde just like doesn't give a fuck? I thought he
Clyde
said doesn't give a fuck one.
Clyde is it gaff, you know, but also a little silly, you know. He's a little silly guy.
I just got right over highway. Oh! I just got flown off the map. That was really fun. It's fine. I love going from 3rd to 7th. My favorite thing to do.
Yay! Floppy just loves character with the main character energy. Yeah, like Inky. I forgot Leo's archetype. Raphael was the angry, serious leader. Leo, I forgot. Leo was... Okay.
Leo's the smart, nerdy one. And Leonardo's actually... Isn't he the leader?
Leo is the leader. Raph was just the angry, serious one. Leo was the leader. Donnie was the nerd, yeah. And Mikey was just funny, silly
Oh, I'm
guy.
mixing them up. Is Blinky the leader of the ghosts?
Yeah.
Oh.
The ghosts and the Ninja Turtles are not alike at all. I was just playing toys. But just like Inky would. The Blinky?
Of course. The Blinky? Is it Blinky or Inky?
I love when you say the Blinky, it's the Blinky. But then like Inky is just you can say the Inky, but it doesn't work as well. You need the Blinky?
But is Blinky the blue one or is he Inky?
Blinky's the red one. Blinky red,
Blinky's
Inky
the red
blue.
one.
Yeah.
Then why do you play as the blue one and say the Blinky?
I didn't make up the Blinky. The Blinky was, I saw a red Blinky named the Blinky with a question mark.
I was there.
Yeah.
When you saw him.
See, look, they're here again. Look, it's Blast and Thorn, Mittens, and Missing 8.
Hey guys.
And it's also JDR. Hi, JDR. And Lightly Liz. Yo.
What? Stack lobby, guys. Stack lobby.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
We better get our shit rocked. Everyone lock in team.
I like the fact that the weapons that they were given are representative to what they need, right? So, like, Raphael was given I forgot what they're called. I forgot what they're called, but those little fork-like things, right? He was given those fork-like, the sai. That's what it's called. He was given the sai because it's the most technical weapon that you can't just like brute force everything. And then Donnie was given the most primitive weapon, which was just a stick. Yeah. He was given a stick. And then Mikey was given one that like you need to like.
He was given nunchucks.
Yeah, he was given nunchucks. In order for what was it? It was because of like you can't it's like for precision because you can't just be like wild. Yeah. Or else you hit yourself. And then Leo was given the katanas because of if you're well-rounded everywhere, you have to have the precision, the balance of the katana, because it's a very precise weapon. If you take the wrong angle on things, then you're not gonna cut anything. I was feeling a little bit evil, and I did my evil bidding. Well, my moment to strike. So close. Let me show you what it's like. Be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit, because this is only for the stronger part, not if you get it. But no matter what the outcome,
Yup.
you gotta accept. Sorry, I have Find Your Flame playing.
I can hear that.
Oh my god, fist bump now. Team boost!
Oh my god, I only have a boost win. Fuck.
It was cooked for our team from the start. It was cooked
mean?
from the start.
We're all
We
right
got
behind you.
cooked.
I don't know where you are. Oh, never mind. We're not. I thought we were. I saw you in front of me.
I did what I could. 5th place was all I could get.
Okay.
GG's,
like,
guys.
I thought you were right in front of me, but I guess you were not.
I separated the pink team.
Everybody had like good as fuck items on the last turn. I had a boost wisp.
Yeah, it happens. Now that I'm not playing, I get a stable connection. Typical. Who knew a slime and a boom boom completely slows you down? Yes, it does. It's a very scary combo. Sorry, that was our slime and boom boo at the end there. Lightning Liz, how could you?
Sweet.
I got a 5x, wish me luck. Good luck, Kid Kirby. You got it. I believe. There is no way again!
Oh, hey, guys.
It's also Deluno. And Luminary. Tar, do you see the difference? This is like every game.
Is no one playing this fucking game?
Nobody's playing the game
same
anymore.
people?
Not a single
No one's
soul
playing
is
this
playing the
fucking
game
game.
anymore. Nope, it's a dead game. Dead
Gang.
game.
Hi, gang.
Dead game. Only 20,000 players minimum. I'm playing, but I'm on ew. Why are you on ew? What's so gross? EU?
EU.
I know.
I'm
it
an
was
EU.
Hi, Luminary. Good luck. Have fun. Sup, bro? What's up, Deluno? Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. Hope y'all are doing great. Why are we bumping heads? Why am I about to slap everyone with tornadoes?
I don't want to get shot with tornado.
All right, I have a shield. If I can get a boost wisp, then I'm secure.
He's locked in.
Holy crap! I got a boost wisp, guys. I predicted the match. Now that means I win. It's an auto win. Big block. Nice. Cook it up. Cook it up. No. It's alright, we just need a reset. Just a little reset.
We're cooking. Gang is cooking.
Come on. I'm right behind you, Super. Someone has a drill, though. They had to use it.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, dude. What bagging plays are these? Did you see that drill and monster truck combo? Holy blessed. Oh, PU. Stinky, stinky bagging.
Help.
Whoa. Oh my god. Can you smell that, Tara? GG's, GG's. Yeah, we did good. We did good. GG regardless, LMAO. So, good to run into you, bro. Yeah, good. GG's, Luminary. GG's. It was a fun match. Watch us verse them again. Watch them be here again.
Help.
Make it the 15th round with them. With these guys. Damn you, monster truck. Right, Super? You had that. You were front running so hard.
I know, we were all in like a line. We were all in like a line, one behind the other, and just got like...
Psst, J. Krell. If you use character acceleration kit, you get a buff basically from what you currently are using. But by the way.
Making him join the dark side.
Well, it's just like if he wants to optimize his build. I didn't play Pack Fest, so no acceleration for me. No, J. Krill salutes. I'm back. Welcome back, Kirby Toast.
That's my problem with this, right? Is that like
It'll come out.
they have like good as fuck gadgets locked behind festivals.
Yeah, I mean the next update, which is like in a month or less than a month, will give all the gadgets out. Again! I told you!
Hey guys.
I told you! I told you! Bro, I was right there with you, Flops. Then I mistakenly fell by letting go of Drift and a shield, had a shield and drill. Oh, that's tough. GG's, Dello. I told you, they're here all the time. These guys.
Hi guys.
These guys. Mittens, Thorn, blessed. But they're down a teammate. They're down a This is it. This is it.
Lock in, gang. Lock in.
Lock in. This is our win.
I mean, we beat them last time. We got second, right?
We got second, but they got first.
Oh, we beat the other team.
Yeah. All right, Mittens, Bless, and Thorn. We're gonna ruin your win streak right here. Right here, right now. On an important 2x. I'm locked in. I'm using my hands. I don't care if they break.
His hands break off. He keeps going.
Plus Ultra! You know, like...
No. I was more going, like, the Undertale route.
Undertale?
Yeah, but he refused.
Oh, yeah.
I went into the tables by mistake. Okay, awesome. Good start, good start, good start. In the tables. Oh, I got his world playing right now. Like that game knows it's getting serious.
Okay, okay. Keep bumping, Super. Oh my god.
Again. Have a boom boo. Oh fuck, they're all ahead. Oh my god, they're bagging! Help! Help!
Yeah, no, they bag hard. They bag very, very hard. Nice. It's just like the only way to perfectly secure wins like that. Although...
Oh, oh. Oh, wait! Guys, we locked in. We locked in.
That's right! R2X, we did it!
Yup.
Woo! Thank you, Nebula Seeker! Yeah! No bag can stop this team! Woo! I know they mad about that one.
They probably don't give a fuck.
Not. All the top 10 teams keep track of their win-loss ratio. We gave them a loss after a long time of wins.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, they're mad about that one. They're fuming. They're raging.
Y'all mad. Y'all mad.
The fire. You could feel the heat from their sweaty chairs. Yeah.
Wait, Bobby, you can smell the non-shower stench from their chair.
Yup.
I'm sorry, top 10 teams.
I'm sorry, top 10 teams.
Please.
We're playing toys.
Please do have a shower though. And please eat food and have a little sleep. I'm actually worried for.
Thank you, Lightning Liz.
You know the gang that is consistently gets top 10s.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little bit worried for their health, a little bit.
I am too. I keep
Because,
telling them
like-
not to go for another. I keep telling them not to.
Because like you're consistently like twice a month just not eating or sleeping.
Yeah. Twice to one time a month.
Yeah. Oh, the thing closed for me. Did you have a connection error?
I DC'd. You guys continue? Oh, no. Jake roll Alt F4. It's only the two of us.
We all did.
Yep. Too many soldiers lost. Too many soldiers lost.
That's not a 5x.
Too bad. We would have not won it anyway. We were two. It's better to not know.
Invitation from Floppy. Decline.
Decline. Let's see where I'm at. Let's check the
I should
rankings.
see where I am. I'm probably behind you though.
You're 100% behind me.
No.
I'm 532.
Like, we're at the point where we could just stop. It would be completely fine.
Yeah, top 10 has double the amount of points than top 100.
Oh no, I'm still at 800.
So theoretically speaking, right? Whatever sleep that top 10 gets, top 100 gets 2 times that sleep. Crazy, right? Crazy stat.
I know, top 10 is like insane. Actually, like, how are you not bored? Like,
I know, right? That was the hardest part during the Miku Festival. Like, thankfully, the Miku Festival was the first one. So it was actually like, you know, I wanted to play Crossworlds anyway.
They're literally all Legend 1.
I've been 2K away from top 100 for like 8 hours now. That's tough, Super. That's real tough.
I'm at 800, so I think if I play today and tomorrow, I'm okay.
Crossworlds is the kind of game I don't get burnt out of. I think that you can get burnt out of anything if you do it for long enough.
Well, how many points do you have, Floppy?
How many points?
Do you have? Yeah.
I don't remember. I'll let you know.
I think I'm at like 6,000. You're probably 1,000 ahead of me, I would assume. But that means we're not. I mean, that means we're not too far away. I'm not that far back from you. This last festival, I was like miles away from you.
Market Street. Let's do it.
Oh, was it gadgets? I didn't check my gadgets.
I think it's Tapu still. For 2 more minutes.
Okay.
We should be chilling. I'm playing in moderation. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing a game in moderation, then you'll never have issues with burnout. You're currently 89th. Good luck keeping that lightning, Liz. I believe in you. For me, there was a time where I didn't play this game in moderation, so I get burnt out of it actually pretty easily. The fact that I've been able to play 5 hours today is because I'm on call with Tara.
I normally play this every now and again, so I don't get burnt out of it that much. But like, if I'm playing with somebody, it's easier for me because we could talk.
Yeah.
Like yesterday when I was like not talking by myself, I actually was like only like 2 hours in and I was like, I need to get off.
Yeah. It is very tough. You need that voice chat. And to think that I did the Miku Festival without a voice chat for
Yeah,
like
I mean,
a
I
good
would've just sitting
portion of
there.
it. I did have
mean-
a voice chat sometimes, but like a good portion of it was like without.
I remember I didn't join because you were like focused, so I was like, oh, if I go in there, he's gonna get distracted.
Is that Hatsune Miku? There we go. I have 100 rings now, finally.
Losing them.
Holy. We're racing our life away here.
Yup. I fell.
I also
I got
fell.
bumped off.
I fell because I was...
No.
I zoned out.
I was avoiding the... I was trying to avoid the... Someone was bumping me.
Wait! I didn't have a boost wisp. How did I get across the gap without slowing down?
I'm last.
Oh, last.
I got hit like on that last area.
I mean...
Yeah.
It's gonna be down to the taps.
No.
Youch. It is what it is. What's crazy is
Whatever.
even if I got third place, they actually
Wait, how
had
many
the
points you at?
6,892.
Oh, so you're 1,000 ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's not like huge.
Nah.
So maybe the gap between 800 to 500 is not that big. Do you think it's people consistently playing or just people who got off?
Yeah. I think that like people are definitely like in top 1,000. You can kind of like play, you know, 5 hours every day and you'll make it. Five to 7 hours every day and you'll make it, or something like that. Oh, communication error. Did you get it?
No.
Uh-oh. Am I the only one that's gone?
Oh, it's me and... Okay, wait, I'll look forward.
Okay.
It was only me and Super left. Oh, no, bless you.
Oh, bless you. I'm distracted. Network error jump scare. Typical Crossworlds. Typical. All right, y'all got invites.
You gonna play Sonic? I mean, you gonna play Pokemon Wet or Pokemon Blow?
Blow or wet? Why did you name it those two things?
Because it's Blow or Wet.
I invited you both again.
Are you more of a Wet fan or a Blow fan?
I'm more of a wet fan.
Okay, so you can play Pokemon Wet.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Pokemon Wet.
You can have Wish Cash. Imagine Mega Wish Cash.
Accept my invite!
Awesome. Fuck you. You know what? For that, I'm declining it.
Winds or waves being blow or wet was not on my list of expectations. That's what I'm saying, Insanity.
I have a habit of not going by the expected thing.
So, we not reading up today? Is that what's happening? Like, what's going on?
No. Sorry, I was on Twitter. I was actually looking at tweets about the new Pokemon dog.
Let's see what's going on with Sonic the Hedgehog. Nothing's happening with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Be careful looking up that on Twitter.
I don't have Twitter.
Oh.
Heh. Get wrecked.
Yeah, I
Lucky
go here
you.
and look at fan art.
Guys, you act like you can't just remove it. Like, you could
But
just...
I can look at fan art.
You could look at fan art on, like, many platforms.
It's not the same.
I literally
I like supporting
can't.
artists.
You can support our artists on other platforms. Oh, hi, Vex.
Some artists aren't there.
Some artists are always on different platforms other than Twitter. Like, there's many platforms that they're on. It's not the same. It is the same. Get on Instagram. Get on YouTube for the quick paints, you know? Get on Blue Sky. Good luck, Vex. Good luck, good luck.
If you couldn't go by floppies, what would your username be?
If I couldn't go by floppies, my username would probably be like
E-floppy.
It would be Spadonkle.
Badonkel.
Yeah. And my mascot would be then my hammerhead shark.
Oh.
Really not Batman name you had first? No, why would I go back to Batman?
Batman Gamer 27. Shout out
Oh.
to Batman Gamer 27.
Why am I getting an Omochao that's not even giving me the rings?
Sometimes what I like doing is when someone else has an Omochao, I drive right them, so I just take all their... Take all their woot for myself.
Nice item. Thanks. I got another Omochao. Oh, we bouncing now. Are we serious right now? I raced so bad.
Wow. Where are you?
I've been thinking about changing my username for social media. It's 11th. To be more original. I have a hard time thinking of a new one though. That makes sense. That makes sense.
What's the...
I can do so well until one Boom Boo appears. Yeah. Gotta love them Boom Boos. Hey, but you
so
got
you're
that
not,
lead
like,
keeper.
You don't have Kirby in your name?
I'm trying to think about another name that I'd probably go after. I don't know. It's a hard thing to think about. I put a lot of thought behind my name. I'd have to put a lot of thought behind a secondary name. But who knows? Maybe I already have a secondary name. I can be 2 places at once.
Wait, you do?
No.
Oh, you technically do.
Well, yeah, if you consider my real name.
No, I'm thinking about your other account. Good. It's his other account is Shadow Gamer 57.
Yeah, Shadow Gamer 57. Good. So true. See ya. Just the name of the canceled game for the SNES. Oh, Kid Kirby 16, was it like an actual game name? Oh, along with the age I made it at the time. Okay, so Kid Kirby was an actual game name. I didn't know that.
Mine came from, I had another name that had a U at the end. And, bears were kind of my brand at the time. And that's where it came from.
Doxes you.
What?
Doxes you.
Well, yeah, you know what it is. My old username.
Yeah.
There's nothing crazy.
It's so crazy.
No.
You get so many haters.
If I had another name, I think I would do something more rat related.
Really?
What do you mean, really? Like
You want to go
shocked.
Fox related?
No.
Wow, you must hate
I
Tails.
think rats are more my brand than Fox.
Whoa, so Tails isn't your brand?
Tails is my brand.
But you said that rats were your brand more than foxes.
But I also love Raichu, and he's a rat.
But that's not your brand. It's Tails is your brand.
Raichu's also my brand.
But if you had to give up one, would you give up Tails or Raichu?
I'd kill myself.
That's not what I asked.
Well, that's my answer.
Well, your answer is not a real answer.
Actually, I would give up Tails and pick Miles Prower. There you go.
No, that wouldn't exist
Yep.
either.
Well, that's his name. That's his other name.
Okay.
You didn't specify.
Would you
You
choose?
just said. You just specified the name Tails. I
Would
could
you
say
choose
that my favorite
Miles
is
Tails Prower or Raichu?
I don't know. Neither. I'd pick both of them. That's like picking between your two children. Like, who do you like more?
Yeah, I'd be able to pick.
Or who do you pick?
Tails, duh.
Well, yeah, but you're not a Pokemon fan.
But you can't just keep moving the bar.
Okay, no, like two things for you. Okay, are you picking Damud or
Okay,
Jeff?
Damud or Jeff?
Yes.
I'm picking Jeff.
I feel like, okay, I don't know. I can't, like, it's hard. Okay, Deku.
Okay, Deku.
Who's another character you really like? Deku will whisper.
Deku or Whisper? Deku.
Yeah. I don't know who else you like on the same level as Deku. You don't really like a lot of characters. You like them, but you don't love, like, a lot of them, if that makes sense. Because those are, like, my two guys.
So what you're saying is that
Bobby's just committed to Deku.
that's crazy.
Who am I not thinking of? Who am I not thinking of?
I don't know.
That
Make
I
it a
would know
hard
about.
choice.
What's another fucking hard choice other than fucking Deku?
I don't know. You didn't have to help me.
But because you oh my God. Because you know my two favorites are Tails and Raichu, so you can pick them. I don't know. Who's another thing you like?
Knuckles or Sonic? Sonic.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, Sonic or Deku?
Sonic or Deku? Sonic.
Ooh. Okay. How far can we go? Okay, Sonic or
Nice.
actually I don't know. Sonic's not your favorite though, right?
Well. See ya.
But then how come Whisper lost to Deku but Sonic won? Because how about Whisper Sonic? Who are you picking?
Whisper or Sonic? Sonic.
What?
Tar, if there's no Sonic, there's no Sonic Adventure 2, there's no Sonic Adventure 1, there's no Sonic Frontier, like what do you want from me? There's no Sonic X, there's no Sonic movie, like what? What? Okay, I get rid of Whisper? Oh no, I don't have a character in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and the IDW comics, like.
Okay, but like Tails and Raichu are like my favorite things. Okay?
Yeah, okay, so you get rid of Raichu, you still have all the other Pokemon to pick from. You get rid
But
of
that's not the
Tails,
same.
you get
They're
rid of
still my
Tails, you lose
favorite.
Tails. Tails is gone.
But so is Raichu.
So, you still have all the other Pokemon that you
You
like.
don't understand. You don't understand.
What do you mean? I just did a bunch of picks.
Yes, but okay, you don't have like a love for them in the same way I do.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What is that? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know how to explain it.
What do you mean?
Like,
I'm
they are
I'm
like,
partnered.
they are like,
I'm partnered with Sonic Rumble. I have such a love for them that I became a partner. I became a partner. What? You partnered with Pokemon? No. Sorry.
I didn't even know if it picked that up.
What?
Did it pick that up?
No, it
I was
didn't.
screeching. Oh, I was screeching into the mic. I was going like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah," but like in a really high pitched tone.
That's crazy. Okay, so you gotta pick Tails or Raichu.
Oh no, no.
Okay, fine. Let's try this. Tails or Naruto.
Oh no, you put me in another hard place.
I can put you in like I can ask any question.
Okay,
You wouldn't be able to give one up.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Oh my god.
Tails or Naruto.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't get it. This is like life or death right now.
What? For Tails and Naruto?
Okay, I'm picking Tails, but by a very
Whoa.
slim chance.
Instead of Naruto?
I love both of them. Don't get me wrong. But like, okay, I broke it down in my brain. I was like, well, if I have no Tails, then I will have no interest in playing any Sonic games.
Uh-huh. We have no
But-
Naruto, then you have no Naruto TV show. You have no more anime.
Yes. See, that's the problem.
So you admit that the anime isn't that good. No, I'm
You
just kidding.
fucking, you picked fucking Sonic over Deku. So does that fucking mean Deku's fucking shit?
No, it means they're about the same as Naruto, right? Okay, but so now Tails or Raichu?
No.
What do you mean no? You can't just say no. You gotta pick one.
No.
You gotta pick one.
But like that's like okay, but like that is okay. I don't think you understand. Like it's like those like as a child getting really attached to something and it being like a consistent thing you are going to see all the time is like a very like comforting thing. Like
Yeah,
knowing that
I get that.
knowing that I have those is like comforting.
Yeah, I get that. So, Tails or Raichu? It's an imaginary thing. You just gotta pick one. It's imaginary. You're not losing any of them. You just gotta pick one. Which one? Which
Yeah,
one is?
picking Tails.
You pick Tails? You're keeping Tails? Tails beat Pokemon.
But you didn't say I couldn't have a Alolan Raichu.
Raichu is Raichu, right? Like that. That's still Raichu. That's still Raichu. Just like
I didn't
Tails
like
and Miles,
If
they're
Raichu
both the
wasn't
same.
my favorite, if Raichu wasn't my favorite, then Mew would be.
Yeah, so you'd still have Mew. That's good. Like if Deku was gone,
Yeah,
I'd still have like there'd still be like Bakugo and like
Yeah, but
All
are
Might and
you
stuff. Like
attached? Are you attached to the show or the character?
My Hero Academia, I'm attached to the show.
Because my whole thing is that like
I'm also attached to Deku as a character because I relate to him a lot.
like
But like that's
the
like
thing is that like if I didn't have Tails in the game, I would probably have significantly less interest in Sonic.
Yeah. See, if I didn't have Deku in the show, I would still have a lot of interest in the show. See, if I didn't have Sonic inside of the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise, I would not have interest in the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise the same way that I do. Because of, again, a big connection point for me with Sonic is the whole, everyone looks up to Sonic. He does things right. Like the whole character archetype is gone that I'm here for.
But I'm the same. Like I love them because I get really attached to characters more. I find
Yeah.
because it's comforting to see aspects of yourself in a character, and if that's not there, then I will not have as much interest in it.
But I see aspects of myself in the characters that I like too.
Yes, but like if I don't know, it's like if there was no Tails, then I would not be. I would not be like if my brother's playing Sonic, right? If there
Yeah.
was no Tails, there'd be no player 2. So I would not be interested in playing the game because I would just be playing. He would just be playing it by himself.
See, if there's no player 2, I'd be chilling.
Yeah, but your siblings didn't play Sonic. You played Sonic and you introduced them to Sonic. My brother introduced me to Sonic.
Yeah.
Same with Pokemon. That's the same reason why I like Raichu so much. Because if my brother didn't get me into, I probably would not be interested in Pokemon because he got me interested in it. Because when I was little, I would share a DS with him, and he gave me my first Pokemon was a Raichu because he gave it to me.
So if Raichu didn't exist, he'd give you a different first Pokemon.
Okay, but like that was the one I liked.
I love how Tails and Raichu is a harder pick than Tails and Naruto for Tara. Yeah.
Okay, no,
I think that's
Raichu,
funny.
Naruto is also a humongous difficult choice.
But not as hard as Tails and Raichu.
Okay, but like it's
Like if I asked you Raichu or Naruto, you choose Raichu.
that's hard.
What do you mean?
No, I'd probably pick Naruto in that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You'd pick Naruto over Raichu,
Yes.
but you'd pick Tails over Naruto.
Yes.
So that means that the order goes Tails, then Naruto, then Raichu. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So wait, why was Tails and
But, like-
Raichu so hard to pick? If you
Because you've got two of my little guys up against each other, okay? I'm imagining faces looking at me, and I'm like, I can't do it.
Yeah, like imagine like Pikachu watching Ash die, but like it's Raichu.
Yes, that's me. I'm crying. They're my little guys.
I love how Invade and Shadow Dark are just kind of like listening in on this. And
They know the fuck
just
going on.
reacting.
How?
So
What do you
good.
mean?
They're just like, they're just saying like W or they're just adding reaction messages and stuff.
How?
Like it's
Okay. They're
good.
like, those are like he picked those three because, okay, I'm a very transparent person. If I really like something,
You're not
gonna
see-through.
know I'm gonna like all those things. Okay, you're gonna know, but I like those things.
yeah.
Like, so like, Floppy knows that like, those three things are like top. You can't.
Yeah, and you don't
can't
have
do those
anything
things.
after those three things. It's only Naruto, Raichu, and Tails. Like, there's no other
Yes.
franchise out there that comes even close.
No. But like all our friends know this. Like this. This is like
Hydrate will do.
the most obvious thing in our group. That those three things. If you ask a question about one of those three things, I'm gonna be all on it.
Wow, so you don't have any other thing that you hold close to you like that? Bonking.
I do, but they're just not as high up
Not as high up as those fellas.
as those three.
So like if I was like, you know, Sans Undertale or Raichu, it's like an easy pick for you.
Yeah, Raichu.
You'd kill
I actually do
Raichu?
not gaff. What? No, you said to pick one. Like, to pick one I like.
Pick one to kill.
You did not say that.
You killed Raichu over Sans?
didn't.
Crazy.
No. He's rage baiting. I'm had enough. No, like for example, like I really like Okami. I really love Okami, right?
Sorry,
And,
that
like,
would
I
have been
love that
such a
game.
funny like if one day, like I you know how like content creators get so big like they get animated for like
Yeah.
funny moments. That is like one of those moments that would be animated. He's rage baiting. I've had enough.
Kill it.
You would get animated saying that. It was so funny. That was so good.
I'm sick of it. In the thick of it. I'm sick of it.
All right,
Ooh,
Tails, Tails, or the entire Naruto franchise.
Okay, this is like okay. Crazy thing. Guess who my crazy thing. I
Yeah.
love Naruto the show because of Naruto. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't give a as
So
much
you
of
don't
a
care
fuck
about
anybody
you don't care
else.
about Naruto as a franchise. You just care about the single character. Okay.
I like
So-
Sasuke, but like he's like
Tails or
Naruto's not
Pokemon
there,
as
bro.
a whole?
Suck. Ooh. That's too much.
That's too much.
That's too much.
That's too much.
Okay, Floppy. My
Yeah.
Hero Academia or Sonic the Hedgehog?
Am I picking which one to keep?
Yeah. No, one to kill.
One to kill. Okay, I'm killing My Hero Academia.
You're killing My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
You're not killing Sonic.
Yeah, it's super obvious.
This is like-
Once a finite franchise, one's done. It's done, right? And the other one is like infinite.
Like the thing is that like asking me questions of like Sonic the Hedgehog or like the franchise or Pokemon is like a dumb question for me because I'm gonna be like, well, if Tails not there, I'm not gonna give a fuck.
Yeah, but I said Tails.
I know that's why we're specific.
Yeah. So
Okay. This
Tails
is like-
or
this is
Pokemon
like-
as a franchise?
I don't know.
You don't know?
This is like 100 lions versus every Pokemon.
By the way, 1 billion lions would not beat every Pokemon.
No, every Pokemon are winning.
Dude,
100%.
all you need is one flying Pokemon and it's cooked.
Arceus.
Le-
The fuck
le-
is that? The fuck are they gonna do against Arceus? He's a god.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Like Pikachu could literally use one Thunderbolt and kill off like 100 of them.
okay, 100 out of a billion is not a lot, but I understand what you're saying.
Like I feel like one Pokemon, let's say one Pokemon could take on maybe like I don't know how many we could weigh that to. There is like 1,000 something.
Dang,
amount of
Super, you
Pokemon.
cooked.
Maybe like 1,200 Pokemon right now. Right? There's 1,200 Pokemon right now. How many Pokemon would you have to put between each lion so they win?
There's 1,200 Pokemon. How many Pokemon would have to kill the lions to win?
Yeah,
Okay,
each
so
Pokemon.
this doesn't really work very well considering the fact that like different Pokemon have different varying levels of feats, right?
That's true.
So like for example, right? Mr. Mime could beat every single one of the lions.
How?
He creates a invisible wall, right? And the lions can't get past it. And then they just die of starvation.
Wait, what you could do is Mr. Mime could work with like a baby Pokemon, like a Pichu, right? He puts the Pichu, looks defenseless in the middle, right? He puts the Pichu in a box.
Yeah.
All the lions are after the Pichu. The fuck are they gonna do?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the lions ain't gonna do crap. Like one's got magical superpowers and the other one's just like a plain old version copy pasted over and over again. Like the lions ain't winning.
The lions, I feel like,
Kyogre
Like,
was gonna
sure,
sink a
I think-
whole region. I hate this conversation. That's what I'm saying. Like I that's why I grabbed like the most like minuscule,
Right?
stupid Pokemon,
That's
Mr.
like,
Mime, and I
all
was
the
like, the Mr.
Pokemon-
Mime would beat the billion lions instantly.
all Yeah, but all the Pokemon that can't fly could go on top of one of the Pokemon that can fly, and the Kyogre could just literally flood the continent, and they all die.
Yeah, it's just like it's just something like you literally can't win as the Lions. You can't. Okay, but all the one of each Pokemon versus Batman with 1 hour of prep time.
Oh, Pokemon are winning.
No, Batman's winning.
No, because
he has prep time.
No, but the Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
No, because Hoopa could literally just make a portal under his feet and launch him into space.
No, because he has prep. No, he has prep time. He has a whole suit.
But
He has a whole suit now. He's like prepped for the Pokemon.
he's prepped for the Pokemon.
Yeah, he's prepped for the Pokemon. You know how like Batman beats Superman with prep time? You know how Batman beats Darkseid with prep time? You know how like Batman beats the entire Justice League with prep time?
No, Pokemon win, I think.
Batman beats literally everyone with prep time.
Because Pokemon are like, there's so many different things. Like, what if they put him to sleep?
What if they put him to sleep?
Yeah.
His suit fights
What
for
if they
himself.
paralyze him?
His suit fights for himself. He has prep time.
What if they electrocute the suit and make it turn on?
It's not electric powered.
So is Batman just like he would just in the comics will just somehow be able to beat everybody?
Yes.
That's just fucking stupid. Hey, Batman vs Sonic. Who do you think's winning?
Batman vs Sonic?
Yeah. I think Sonic would be too fast, and he wouldn't be able to react.
You think Sonic would be too fast? It's
Yeah.
weird because I think Batman would beat Sonic if he has prep time. No prep time, Batman, no chance. But prep time, Batman, it's cooked for Sonic. I'm sorry.
I think Sonic still wins.
You think Sonic beats Batman with prep time?
Yeah. Because Sonic can bite like literal gods.
But Batman has been like, okay, so you're talking about fighting literal gods. Batman has fought literal gods as well. And also, keep in mind that Batman beats the Flash, the fastest Flash on many occasions.
How?
How? He does. He has prep time.
What the fuck? That is really the most fucking like plot breaking thing ever. Like bro Googles their weaknesses and then just fucking makes it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Bro Googles how to beat the Flash and just wins.
And Super Sonic, no normal Sonic. Batman wins with prep time.
How does he beat the Chaos Emeralds?
How does he beat the Chaos Emeralds? He
Your
gets the Master
argument
Emerald.
Your argument that
He gets the
that
Master
Sonic
Emerald.
would
That's his
beat-
prep time.
No, but you said
It
that
nullifies
your argument-
the Chaos Emeralds.
No, but your argument, right, is that like
Yeah.
that Sonic would beat Mario because of the Master Emerald.
Okay,
right?
Mario's a
That's your
freaking
belief.
plumber, okay? Like, what is he gonna do?
He has
Batman
no, because
is
this is
a-
the same argument. This is the same argument. So I've seen so many people on Twitter have been arguing about it again recently, okay? And he won because he had all the items on him. That's how he won,
Yeah.
right? But if that's the same thing, if Batman was a prep
No,
time,
but
Mario was
the
a
thing
prep
is,
time.
Mario, even with all his items, can't beat Sonic at base. Like that's the thing. Mario is not Batman. Mario is not as smart, as strong, as smart. Mario versus Batman is the easiest Batman win ever. Sonic
that
versus
was
Mario
really
is also the easiest Sonic win ever.
I was fourth and I got hit by a slime and a boom boom.
Batman can win against Sonic. Not sure about Super Sonic. I don't know. Batman beats Goku with prep time. Choose any form of Goku and Batman beats him with prep time.
But Goku can wish somebody out of existence.
Yeah, and Batman's beaten people like that.
He literally, because if he has the Dragon Balls, he just goes, I wish Batman was never born. The fuck
But
is
get
he gonna
this,
do that?
Batman has Dragon Balls.
Right, so you're just rage baiting. Like, I'm sick of fucking rage baiting every day. Every day. All he does, rage bait, rage bait, rage bait, rage bait. All he does. All he does. He grinds my fucking gears.
Does Batman
Like, I'm
beat
sick of this.
Goku with
Like,
prep time?
Poppy's argument. Well, I think. Well, okay, Floppy. This is me. This is me.
Okay.
Do you think-
This is
okay,
from
Floppy,
8 years
Floppy,
ago.
this
This is from 8 years ago on Reddit. Batman with 20 years of prep time versus Goku. Batman has a mission to kill Goku or else the universe will be destroyed. Neither of them age during this time period. Batman can also freely travel between DBZ verse and his own verse. Goku or Batman do not age during this time. Both bloodlusted when the battle starts. Who wins? Batman with 20 years of prep time.
Because, okay, Tails. Okay, Tails with 20 years of prep time or Batman.
Batman. Tails is just a kid. He messes up. He makes mistakes.
No.
Yep.
He had 20 years to prep. He's now 20.
No. Okay, so you're saying Tails is now 20. So
He
Batman
had 20
was.
years to prep.
So are you saying that Batman and Tails are the same age when they both start the prep time?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting. So like you're saying that both Tails and Batman are 20 years old at this point.
Yeah.
Or they're
Who wins?
30 years old at this point. So started at
Like
10 years
they're
old.
like on equal footing on that sense. You know what I mean? Plus Tails would be even smarter. He would be even smarter at this point.
So you're okay. Let me. I'm thinking. Batman wins.
No, I think Tails
Yeah,
wins.
no, Batman wins because of
Tails gets the
Tails.
master. He gets,
Tails
he
is
gets
most.
The, he gets the master
Tails is
emerald.
most comparable. Tails is most comparable to the likes of Cyborg, right? And in that case factor, right? Then if it was Batman versus Cyborg at 20 years of prep time, Batman wins.
I think Tails wins because one, Tails, like, he would be even smarter, right? And I think Tails would be even smarter than Batman at this point, right? He would have the Master Emerald, the
Ripper said
Chaos
Batman.
Emeralds.
But Batman has prep
What?
time, so he wins.
But Tails also has prep time.
Yeah, but Batman has like the prep time, you know?
So this argument is just rage bait. This argument
No,
is
it's-
because I said so.
It's not rage bait. This is all sorts of absurd power scaling. I'm all for it. Guys, Batman wins.
Someone get
against
Lewis in
anyone.
here. Someone get Lewis in here.
Batman wins against. Okay, you want to at Lewis? You want to at Lewis?
Yeah.
You want to at Lewis? Okay, go ahead. At Lewis.
After this race, I'm gonna text them.
By the way, we're talking about our power scaling friend.
He is an expert.
He's
an
expert at power scaling.
is an
I'm telling you, Ryder will be
Thor's
like,
an expert.
Ryder will instantly be like, Batman wins with prep time.
He likes Batman better.
Batman wins with prep time. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't beat Batman with prep time. You can't. He's invincible.
After this race, I'm gonna text them. He might be at work. But would he have the Chaos Emeralds? No, because Tails would have them.
Batman has been shown has slowed down when people mess with his emotions, which Tails is too good to do.
Uses emotional manipulation to win.
But Tails is too good to do that, as Robert Caro said. Batman has no.
He did it.
Batman has no obligation.
He did it against Kit. He started getting to him emotionally, and he won.
No, but in a good way. Batman's emotional manipulation would have to be a negative one, like where you're using his parents against him.
Flashes up image of parents being dead.
That doesn't affect him. That makes him fight harder. All I'm saying is Batman with prep time wins. Batman with prep time wins.
But Tails could literally create a gun out of nothing. He just shoots him.
Batman's been
text him.
shot
I'm gonna
so
text
many times.
Okay, is he online? He is online. Okay. Right. Okay. Me and Floppy are having a power scaling debate. Would Tails or Batman win? They both get 20 years prep time.
Mythic, GG's, GG's.
Okay, I've asked.
Okay. I mean, all I'm saying is, you know he's gonna pick Batman, right?
But he likes Batman better.
All I'm saying, why do you use like Raiden as like the excuse here then?
Fine, I'm asking my personal source.
You might run into some creators. I'm sad I missed when to get the 500 rings you were giving. Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't been messing around with Rumble recently. I just haven't been on it. Like, okay.
Bobby, give me the 500 rings so I can buy Riella. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Realistically speaking, right? Batman. Do you think Batman? Okay, 0 prep time Batman versus Tails. Who do you think wins?
Tails.
You think Tails beats Batman 0 prep time?
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
He has zero prep time. Tails flies in the air, just drops bombs on him.
Flies in the airs and drops bombs on him.
Yeah.
You know how many explosions like Batman
Tails
has?
gets the Chaos Emeralds.
Okay.
What is he gonna do?
That's prep time though.
That's not prep time.
Yeah, he gets the Chaos Emeralds. What do you mean?
That's not prep time. Oh, did I not change my gadgets? I think Tails wins. I saw a meme that it was when the whole like wiki battle thing was going on, and then someone put Parappa and Batman at the same thing, and then it said like Batman fighting for his life over a singing dog. Like Parappa just beats the fuck out of him by singing. Oh wait, I've got 3 messages.
Oh, you got messages back?
Oh, wait,
What?
no, he said Tails wins.
He said Tails wins?
Yes. He said, I'll read it better. I'll read it out better. But he gave an explanation of why.
No, that's crazy.
It was something about like depends what Batman. He said depends what Batman has access to. But if Tails has the Phantom Ruby, Master Emerald, and Chaos Emeralds, he would win.
But they're part of the same unit. They've shown to cross over. They have access to both the same things. They can cross
Yes,
universes.
but Tails would probably get them first, as he has experience finding the Chaos Emerald, and is faster than Batman, because he can keep up with Sonic.
In your face flops? Nah. Right needs to be in the call so I can debate him, because if Batman with prep time beats
might be at
Tails,
work.
easy.
He said only if Batman has like the Hellbat suit or something.
Yeah, so that's prep time. 20 years of prep time, he doesn't have that suit? Are you kidding me? He normally has that suit.
I will read it better in a minute.
In a minute!
This is my own private homicide.
Can I join here with the yes, Raiden, join. Yes, join.
Tails wins.
Okay.
Tails fucking wins.
I see.
Welcome.
What? Hi.
Okay,
Okay,
they both have 20
okay.
years prep time. Tails wins.
Batman
so-
wins because Batman knows prep time. He knows
Yeah,
prep
Batman
time.
knows
Tails wins.
prep time. I would like to point out that Batman would definitely have better surefire strategies than Tails. I will agree to that. However, I would like to point out that Tails made a TV or something out of like a paperclip.
Help!
true.
That is
See?
okay. Wait. Are we taking? Wait, which accurate tales are we taking? Because like,
Okay, let's see. Let's give like let's say they're both
because like, let's be honest. Like that's not like a beat Batman type of level of like
Hey, what do you
thought
make
about.
out
Like
of it?
okay, great. He built a TV. Like
Wait, 'cause,
so.
like, so here's where it like so Batman is able to prepare for threats that he
I
knows
lost-
of,
I actually
knows
came last
well
'cause I wasn't
because he
paying
studies
attention.
them. Let's say both characters study each other, they know each other, they have all the information at hand, right? Like, does Tails have any specific weakness or abusable thing that Batman can get a hold of?
Does Tails have a weakness?
So, like, let's
No
say
weakness. You also haven't given Ryden his sock floppies for your information. He's naked right now.
Oh, I have
I don't have my
to.
drip on.
Yeah.
Like,
So I think Tails wins because okay, Tails would be 20 times smarter than he already is right now.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's not how that works.
But
That's not
he'd
how
be
that
able to
works.
research. Could study the Chaos Emeralds more. He could find things that they wouldn't be able to do previous. That he could.
So, like, think about, would Tails have access to all, like not all, but a couple of the crazy items that he's had access to?
Yeah, because he
in
had 20 years
something?
prep time. He has been able to make devices which can track down the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald.
Would you give Tails like any of that stuff for this fight?
Yes. He has 20 years prep.
Okay.
But the thing is,
So-
they have access to the same resources. Batman
Yeah,
also
but
has
they're-
access to those
okay, so
resources.
they
Tails is
have
faster
access to
than
the
him.
same stuff. We're just limiting
Tails is
it.
faster than him.
That one has that stop Batman from beating people. Batman's
Okay, but no. I'm
Batman's
saying that
beat
Tails
people-
will be able to get
Batman's
the
beat
resources
people?
faster.
significantly faster than Tails.
No, I
Significantly
meant-
faster than Tails.
Okay, I'm saying that you're saying that Batman could get the Chaos Emeralds. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, before Tails,
But
absolutely.
Tails is fast. Tails is faster than Batman, and also has made devices that can track down the Chaos Emeralds previously. He
Batman
has
can
experience doing
teleport!
this.
He has invented teleportation. So Batman is incredibly smart, but he is the world's greatest detective. They made it that specific that he is not the smartest man in the world, but he is the world's greatest detective. Tails has been on intellectual par with people like Eggman for however long. So if it comes down to actual intelligence, Tails is smarter. Like, for actually fighting, Batman would definitely be able to pick apart, like, strategies more. However, Tails is a Sonic character. And, well, the goofy shit they do there, then and there. So, think about it like this. It's kind of like fighting, like, almost like Superman in a sense, where he's just that much stronger than him. I would say, like, in a physical competition, Tails is probably stronger just because of all the bullcrap he's been through with Sonic.
Are you saying like base without the 20 years that Tails is physically stronger than Batman?
Like, we're gonna start off
Okay,
with the
so imagine
base
zero
before we
prep
add
time.
on the 20 years.
Okay, before the
because-
base, Batman beats Metal Sonic without even a sweat. Zero sweat.
Okay, but Tails could beat Metal Sonic.
Okay,
Not
but
with
did
zero
Metal
sweat.
Sonic have any of
He
his
could
like
just
funny
hack
little?
him.
Did Metal Sonic have any of his funny little like, chaos controls or anything like that? or
No.
Okay. So he beat base Metal
base.
Sonic where he didn't use any powers.
Yeah.
So
Again,
I would
Metal
say,
Sonic matching Sonic speed.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would
but he doesn't
say,
get any of
though,
his like
the thing
bio
is-
copy or anything.
The thing is with Batman is that he fights people who, even though, like, there's two ways he fights people. If he's smarter than said person, he fights them in a way that makes it so he's basically like playing them in a sense. Like Batman essentially reacts to whatever they are doing. In
Yeah.
A sense. right? So when fighting Tails, he'd have to fight him in a battle of wits. He'd have to outsmart him, because Tails would not be fighting him in the same way, say, like, someone like Bane would, or Knuckles would, etc. He'd be fighting him, like, intellectually. Whether
Yeah.
that be, you know,
Okay,
using robots,
but he beats
using a bunch of
Cyborg
crap like
all the
that.
time.
Yeah, but Cyborg is kind of like, you know. The thing is, Batman is aware of everyone in his own universe. in a
Yeah, but
sense.
if he has
Like,
20 years of prep time, he's going to be aware of Tails,
if he has
too.
20 years of prep time, that's good for him. But the thing is, you're also giving Tails 20 years of prep time. If Tails knows enough about Batman and knows enough about how he fights, how he stealths, how he does all that stuff, I have no doubt he'd be able to come up with a countermeasure for every single thing Batman has to throw at him.
But what about
The
every
only
countermeasure
thing-
that Batman makes to counter that counter?
Yeah, but then it becomes a
Exactly.
battle of wits, like you said, and Tails is smarter than Batman.
Exactly. It'd come down to like who would have better countermeasures, who would have better. Because if that's the case, if they end up countering each other like that, then it would come down to a competition, a physical competition. Like, and again, Tails, like, you know, isn't the head punch guy. Again, he'd have strategies for said fight. It's not like, you know, Batman's gonna be able to fucking just do kung fu, like, disable Tails' joints and be like, you were doing I saw what you were doing with your tails, so I made sure you would never use your tails again. Plus, if we're giving them items too, like if Tails had access to like, you know, all the crazy robot stuff, like all that type of stuff, not only would he have the experience of using said items, like let's say you throw in like Hellbat and Chaos Emeralds into the mix. Like let's say you have them both there for both characters to get. Batman would only win if he had a way to, quote, actively disable the Chaos Emeralds, the Phantom Ruby, all that type of stuff, and, you know, keep Tails away from his
But
suit.
like Batman's beaten Satan himself. Like,
Yeah, he has.
But like-
But the greatest weapon he has, the thing I've been hyping up this whole time, the Hellbat. That is Batman's strongest suit and is able to contend with people like Superman, Darkseid, etc., etc.
yeah.
However, that suit has a huge drawback to it in that it draws from Batman's own life force and has a very limited time to actually be used. If he uses it too long, it kills him. Like, his life force is drained. He's
Okay, but you don't think with 20 years of prep time that he wouldn't be able to upgrade that suit and make it into something that is more reliable?
he could potentially,
because
but
he
the
got that
Hellbat
suit. He got that suit. I'm saying a little quick for the prep time he had.
The thing is that the Hellbat suit required him to have all the members of the Justice League help him forge it. Superman literally had to fly into a sun, like a red sun, whatever, like the day.
But that's 20 years of prep time. You don't think Superman could do that in 20
sure,
years?
He could get he can get the Justice League to help him with all that stuff, but you don't think, you know, Tails would be asking like Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, like
What are they gonna do to help? What are they?
teach
Sonic
them
could
how to
train
use the
him,
weapons, like teach
so
them
that
how
he's
to
on
use the
par with
Chaos
him.
Emeralds, all that type of stuff. Like, I'm
Shadow
usually
could
the type
fucking
of
teach him
person
Tails
arguing on,
control. You don't even know. He could teach him
yeah,
how to do
exactly.
that.
If Tails is able to like, you know, use the Chaos Emeralds enough and like, or the Phantom
And
Ruby,
you're
that-
saying,
that
Floppy,
matter.
if you're saying that Batman's allowed to upgrade the Hellbat suit, Tails could upgrade the Chaos Emeralds to be
Oh
even
no,
stronger
I'm not
than
saying
they
I'm
are.
not saying that. I'm saying that the Chaos Emerald, like the Chaos Emeralds.
Well,
he
the
could,
Chaos
you know,
Emeralds can't be
study them.
upgraded. They're unlimited power.
Yeah. They're unlimited power, but like the thing is with the Chaos Emeralds is that you have to know, like, one, you have to know how to use them, and two, it's a matter of you yourself drawing upon that infinite power. It's not like, oh, you have all the Chaos Emeralds. Oop,
The
infinite
Chaos
power.
Emeralds
Because it,
choose
like,
who can have the power, basically.
Yeah, exactly. It very much so depends on like who's using them and how well they know how to use them. Like, hell, even Sonic doesn't fully know how they work yet and doesn't have full access
Yeah, but
to
with
like
20
you
years
know.
prep time, he would probably know how they work.
Yeah, I'm saying he would definitely, with 20 years of prep time, Tails would 100% be able to just like, you know, figure out surefire strategies to use these items. The Phantom Ruby I want to talk about specifically because,
But-
one, that, like, Batman has had like hallucinogens, like all that kind of crazy stuff, etc. However, these artifacts, like the Phantom Ruby and stuff like that, they just work. They just do whatever they need to do because there's like, you know, they're basically magic. So like, there's
Okay,
that whole aspect. to it, too.
but like, Batman wouldn't be afraid to put Tails in his like spot, you know. Tails, however, like personality wise, like he would be stopped by his own personality. Like Batman would destroy
no, Tails
Tails.
would lock in. He would be.
Are you
he would
sure?
be an adult.
Because Batman kind of has a no-kill rule and doesn't really like beating the shit out of children.
He won't be a children. It'll be 20 years.
Okay, true. I forgot about that. Wait,
But that means
but
Tails also
Batman's
wouldn't
gonna
be a
old as
pussy.
shit.
You can't fucking say his personality would.
No, because when Tara and I said it, it was from like an age that that they're both the same age and they get both 20 years of prep time.
Bobby argued that Batman would win because Tails is a child who make a mistake.
Okay, hold on. So
I was like, okay, what if he's not a child?
What age are we making Batman at the start of this prep time? Because that's very crucial.
Let's start them both at 20 years old and they both turn to 40 or something. I don't know.
Okay, so let's say a fully adult Tails who's way smarter than he is now. I thought we were going off regular Tails, like, because I was gonna say Tails is like a kid. Tails is a kid, sure, but like, if you're going off a fully adult Tails, like, let's say this is like end of the Sonic timeline Tails, like, or something to that effect, and then you're giving them 20 years to like prepare after the fact, then yeah, I think Tails still has that because
Yeah,
like
because
if
by
this
that point, he 100% would have been working with like Shadow and everything and no chaos control.
Yeah.
100%.
like this could even be some kind of
But
timeline where
that's
Eggman's
considering the
gonna
fact that Tails could learn chaos control, which I don't think that's
yeah,
possible.
exactly. It's possible that like, you know,
But
he
yeah,
could at least mimic
it's
it.
possible that it's like, I don't know, Sonic taught him how to do it. If he could
No,
use
no,
the
no.
chaos
So-
emeralds, why not?
No, because I
Even
don't
if he
think
can't.
on
you
record
saying?
we've like I don't think I mean there's I guess there's always the possibility that he could learn the chaos control, but
But even if he doesn't learn how to use the Chaos Emerald and Phantom Ruby, like say Shadow or Infinite knew how to do, he would still be able to use it the same way that Eggman would. Like, and even if Eggman can't use it to the same extent that, like, you know, Shadow or Sonic can't harness all that power, the stuff that he has done with the Chaos Emeralds and stuff like that is insane. Like, the Death Egg, a little Death Star, you juice that thing up on Chaos power, like, yeah, no, Batman's cooked. Like, and again, like, the way they would fight, too, like, whenever I see, like, stuff that Tails does, it's like, it's not, like, similar. It's like, he's kind of like Eggman if Eggman had friends, in a sense. Like, he's just not out creating, like...
He's meant to be like
Yeah,
on this
basically,
babe.
like-
He's meant to be like on par, but can outsmart him because
Yeah.
he often can make something that will make it so he wins.
Yeah, basically, like, Eggman is, like, crazy intelligent, so, like, just going off of what Eggman does on his own, like, you'd be able to, like, Tails would probably be able to do something, like, you know, similar to that extent. Like, I fully believe he could create, like, a Death Egg, like, all those egg robots, 100%. Like, you just don't see Tails out here creating an army because he's lonely and his family didn't love him.
yeah, but you don't
Right.
think that Batman could create a Death Egg?
I think he could. He helped create the what's it called, the Watchtower.
Okay, but Tails could literally
But the
make
thing is,
an
is he
army
needs
of
help
his
for all
own
that.
Metal Sonic,
Yeah, true. He could make his own Metal Sonic.
GG,
too.
Yuna.
and then if the Metal Sonics have all the abilities that Metal Sonic does have, then Batman loses.
Yeah. I feel like if they're both creating armies at that point, then that's like a whole other thing. If it's let's just like limit it to just them
Okay,
doing stuff.
so you think that if they were put on this, you know, same age, same amount of prep time area, that Tails would win. Okay, but like Batman versus Tails as is right now, Batman would win.
I
that
think Tails still wins.
genuinely does that. Again, it does depend on what they have. Because I feel like if you're, let's say you give Batman all his generic stuff, and then you give Tails like his generic stuff, that's like a whole other question. If they are just fighting like as is, then like that's harder. I feel like Batman would probably be able to win the fight, quote unquote, but I don't think in the long run he'd be able to, like, you know, just obliterate. If it was a long drawn out
Tails shoots
thing, I
him with
think
the
Tails would
cancer
definitely be able
ray.
to come up with something to fight him. But if it was a spur of the moment, just like scrap, then Batman would probably win.
Okay, and then so okay. Do you think that if you gave Batman, let's just say 1 year of prep time to any character, do you think Batman would beat any character?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. What characters do you think Batman wouldn't be able to beat with 1 year prep time?
Let's see. I could just name like a few, like just anime characters or like whichever. Like Kirby is a given. Like, there's no way he beats. Yeah, no, there's no way he beats Kirby even with a year of prep time. Sure, you could distract him with food, but if he's trying to beat Kirby, yeah, that's not happening. Simone from Gurren Lagann, yeah, no, he gets cooked. Like, Batman gets cooked against that guy. Even with the Hellbat, he gets cooked no matter what. Let's see. I do think he'd probably. I can't think of anybody from like.
Kirby would just eat him.
For, like, the,
Yeah, he would.
Say,
Kirby would just eat him.
Yeah, basically. You could just say Goku because, like, obviously, like, what's he gonna do against Goku? Let me think.
So wait,
what's a character within that realm?
How come he can't beat Goku? Would you say?
Because, like, even with a year of prep time, Goku would be like, "You're strong," and then they would fight, and Batman would be like, but Batman can get close to where Goku is now. It's like.
But it's like it's a year of prep time specifically towards Goku. So you don't think that he could find like a kryptonite of some sorts towards Goku, or
Goku can come back to life. Goku can just come back to life.
No, he needs help to do that.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so like Goku now, Ultra Instinct is an ability that just lets him like automatically react to any kind of attack coming his way. Not like, no attacks don't work on him. He just is automatically able to react to any attack he has, or that's thrown against him. So Batman would literally have to like just find a way to like, not even get close to him to actually beat him for that. But also Goku could literally just, track his energy, teleport, like just all that type of stuff. Hallucinogens probably wouldn't work that much on him, etc. So, and he would definitely be able to outlast the Hellbat. The thing is that like how the DC universe has worked is kind of just Batman has just been able to sleuth like specific like weaknesses or like anything of the sort. Without them, he's cooked. In one of the movies, like there was one of the animated movies where it was Batman versus Superman. They like fought each other.
Yeah.
And this was before Batman had even like known Superman. Like this is beforehand. And in that fight where it was spur of the moment, he got cooked because he did not have any kind of.
He didn't have prep time. Batman no prep time is mid. Batman needs prep time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
So but like Batman with prep time, he's beaten. What's the craziest thing he's beaten with prep time? Like.
Superman? Did he win against Superman?
No, Superman's Superman's a non-issue. Like
Superman, like Batman will cheat the hell out of those fights. Like he like Kryptonite is like one cheat. Like Batman is not afraid to cheat. Is the thing, is what I think people gotta remember. Yeah. Like, so the thing is like sure he's been able to go toe to toe with like Darkseid and stuff like that, but Doomsday is a very specific case where Batman literally could not beat him. There's a matter of how Batman wins his fights half the time. It's either A, he's able to defeat whoever he's fighting, or he's able to like just cancel out the fight entirely. Like Doomsday is an enemy that literally cannot be killed unless you like do something very specific. In Superman's case, he brought him to literally the end of time. Even with prep time, there were comics where like they knew Doomsday was coming back and Batman prepared for it. Even with that prep time, Batman could not do a thing to Doomsday because Doomsday was just unkillable. He was able to stall him and they were able to like basically seal him away, but like he was not able to defeat him. So unless there's something, the thing is Batman can beat people with a very exploitable weaknesses is the thing. Like all those characters have very exploitable weaknesses. Or at least exploitable enough for Batman.
Dello, I love how you put in your 2 cents to this. I appreciate it. That's so freaking sick. Dello, wanted to put it say what they thought about it all. So they
Yeah.
said, realistically speaking, if they both have 20 years of prep time, me personally, with everything on the table, I'm saying Tails, because Tails at the age he is now is on par with Eggman, who can build entire Doomsday and world-ending mechanisms. And Tails is seen saying his stuff is tricky while still deciphering it in a set time. I believe
That's what I'm
Tails,
saying.
with the same
That's
amount
what
of
I'm
prep
saying.
time as Batman, Tails beats, not easily, but does. But if it's the right at this time frame, it can go 50-50 in my opinion, as a passionate fan of both parties. So
Yeah,
now's a great
agree.
time.
I
Now's a
agree with
great
them.
time. Now's a great time for me to say that, like, I was on Tails' side over the 20 years of prep time.
Yeah.
See, this is the
thing,
fucking thing. He
but
just watched the
I
race,
was
baby.
no, but
It's
I
for
wanted
the sake
to
of
break
argument.
it
It's
down.
debate.
I want,
It's
yeah,
fun.
no, it was fun to break it down and really
Yeah.
explain. Because okay, guys, Tails is so stupidly smart. He really is.
He's so smart. He's stupid.
He's so stupidly smart. But like, so like, realistically speaking, right? Batman, what he has is money and connections, right?
Yeah.
Batman is
Batman's
smart.
cracked in his own universe.
Batman's a great detective, but like, you know, he's like, he's got his limits. It was just funny to go
Yeah.
through the meme of Batman with prep time, because like, obviously the meme.
Yeah.
And again, I pulled up a Reddit thread from 8 years ago talking about Batman versus Goku in prep time.
That was funny.
So I was just, that's how old this meme is. The Batman prep
yeah,
time
no,
meme
like-
is like old as ever, and I just thought it was funny to put up Tails and Batman, because that was
like,
goofy.
I knew as soon as it's like, I'm like wondering who the hell is arguing for Batman, because I know for a fact that, like both of
Okay,
y'all
Very
were
but-
just
passionate
like-
about Tails winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you were right though. You brought up the really good points like early on, Tara. You really did, especially putting me into the corner of both of them having 20 years of prep time. That was the corner that I was like, don't give the other person prep time, because then Batman's cooked.
Exactly. Because it's like Batman's only OP in his own universe because he knows his own universe.
And-
He's
and the-
able to exploit. Like, there's no other Batman.
And the Batman prep time joke is also very strong because the fact it's the other character doesn't get prep time. So Batman's jumping them with all the prep time he's able to have, right?
Yeah.
So like that's where that like whole meme stems from. It's like each time Batman goes to fight someone, it's because of they're clueless as to that they're fighting, and Batman's just like, I'm all prepared, ready to fight now. And he like
That's what I'm saying. Parappa the Rapper
Yeah.
would win against Batman 0 prep time.
Yeah, no, Batman is just like they think him having prep time is like Goku in the hyperbolic time chamber. Like, it's really funny.
Who would
Okay.
win?
I don't
Who would
have
win?
any, like, okay, wait. I have time for like a couple more races actually. Let me invite
Okay.
everyone back.
Guys, who would win?
But I
who's
do gotta
another
go very
character
soon.
You really love? Deku and Naruto.
Naruto wins
You-
against Deku.
Literally-
You any chance you get, you bring up Deku after a power
Oh yeah,
skill.
no, you don't even get it. We should talking Deku like this entire day.
I mean, like,
you leave that green guy alone.
Like, Robin, watch this. Watch it. Look. Unprepared Batman genuinely struggling to fight base Parappa the Rapper.
It's true though.
that's crazy.
Parappa the
I
Rapper.
actually asked you that thing about Metal Sonic the other day.
Yeah.
Because the newest episode of my favorite series, Death Battle, is going to be Cell versus Metal Sonic, and I'm telling you that is like the deciding factor.
That's why Raiden is the expert. If we ever have a debate, he has to come in and choose who wins.
It's not just like
expert.
saying because I watched that show is not it. It's just I just like scrolling on Wikipedia and like
What's that?
stuff like that to read for basically anything.
Joining?
So
All right, all right.
I just know so many bits and pieces of character stuff of media I've never even played or watched. Like,
I just think that Death Battles inaccurate a lot of the time due to their Sonic versus Mario, because there's no chance that Mario beats Sonic. It's just zero.
Oh my god, that
it's
has been
zero.
a debate on Twitter. That's been
It's-
a debate.
Yeah,
it's
that
zero.
debate came back a little while ago.
It's
Like,
just zero chance
I
that
love this
Mario
dude.
wins. Just it's not there.
Right.
Cause like
wins?
realistically,
mom
right?
or
If
me?
Sonic is on the same level as Goku, right?
Similar, yeah.
Or similar level, whatever you wanna put it at. Mario is so cooked. Like, he is so cooked.
I will say though, how many times? Okay, let's say Sonic is fighting somebody who is like moderately stronger than like those generic Eggman like just robots or goons that are just like How often does Sonic actually blitz an opponent and beat them before they can do a single thing? How often has that happened for him?
In the comics, he does that quite a bit to the villains that he ends up fighting. I got timed out again. Are we serious?
Oh, I did too.
Like, would you say that Sonic's first and foremost strategy is to blitz somebody and beat them before they could even get a single thing off? Or do you think that he takes his time and enjoys the fight before he actually finishes it?
Well, I think, again, taking the time and enjoying the fight, he still beats Mario super easily. Like he'll be dancing on Mario.
The thing is that, like, I brought this up before, and while I still think Sonic characters have the potential to be, like, insanely powerful. The problem is with someone like that's what happened in Bowser vs. Eggman too. The problem with Mario characters specifically is that they're insanely gimmicky to the point where all their gimmicks are just wild.
Yeah, but you can pull the
Like-
gimmicks out of, like, any game, of, like, any Sonic game, too. Like, if you want to pull out any gimmick, you could just say that, like, for example, right? Sonic can literally wish things into existence from the Chaos Emeralds. That's a gimmick. So, like,
Yeah.
again, you see it in Sonic Superstars, for example, right? He just has a bunch of, like, clones appear of himself, and then it kills every enemy on the screen. So, like, if you want to, like, call any gimmick out that's, like it, I think it's better to be like, okay, they both are super franchise characters that have gimmicks, right?
Yeah.
But one has gimmicks and speed.
The thing is that, like, with Mario and Bowser's gimmicks
Timed out
specifically,
again?
or at least
Oh, no.
the Mario universe, is that they actively disable a lot of the other shit that just these other characters do. That's literally what the deciding point was for, like, when they did Bowser versus Eggman, they brought up how specifically Kamek kind of just clowned on basically everybody in Eggman's army because of his abilities to cancel enemy powers, just stop time on a whim whenever he feels like it, swapping around a bunch of items, and so on and so forth. And those are a lot of gimmicks in the Mario games. Specifically, there's a lot of different, like, if we're going off quantity, the Mario series has way more gimmicks, right? So if you were to pick apart every single gimmick that they have, and you take a look at, like, what does what, Sonic's gimmicks are more powerful
Green Dino,
in the
thank you for
sense
following.
that they are able to beat more people, so to speak, in a fight. Like, they're stronger gimmicks. Like, they're just they make Sonic stronger. However, when you look at the Mario gimmicks, they are just capable of just actively disabling whoever they're fighting, whether it be literally turning somebody to gold,
Awesome,
freezing
Dino.
them, stopping time, switching items, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's a matter of, like, who's gonna disable who, or who can blitz who first. Like, it's pretty funny.
Were you not able to
compare.
join off? I created a new party. Could I get another invite? Yeah. Let's try this. I can only go for one more race, though. I'll just keep everyone.
I think I beat
Aware.
everybody. I think that's the moral. Tara wins.
aside
Hi,
from that,
Genkai. The blue sock here is Raiden. Raiden sock.
Hi,
Raiden
Raiden.
sock.
that's
He,
me.
he was the
That's
first one I
me.
made.
It's a beautiful sock.
Yeah. I don't remember I did you or Minty's first. Oh my god, I was huge.
But yeah, that's what. Hello. But yeah, that's the next matchup was Cell versus Metal Sonic, and the thing I had to ask was whether or not, like I asked it before, whether or not his power copying specifically copies stats, because that is
Yeah,
that is
Tarsolos.
in my mind the deciding factor of that fight.
Tarsolos.
I should hope. I really want Metal Sonic to win that fight.
I
Don't
win.
tell Piff, even
I would
though
love to
she's
join,
gonna
but
see this.
only if the lobby is free. This is the last round we're able to play. Although if J. Krill can't get in, I don't know if I have time for another here.
We only have. Isn't that 6 you need to do?
Yeah, I probably gotta go now, honestly.
We'll try if J. Cole can get in. If not, then.
Yeah, J. Krill just got DC'd again, I think.
Yeah.
So I must have
Yay.
disbanded then. Without me, GG's. I think I'm gonna call it here then. All right, thanks for gaming, guys.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry about the
secured in.
technical
I'm secured in.
difficulties.
I'm secured in.
And
Let's
good
see.
luck.
Let's see
It's
where
my
I
fault,
am.
guys. I
Let's
caused
check
all
our
the
placement.
issues.
Check your placement. Where you at?
Oh, my placement. Let's take a peek.
It's because I joined, guys. All the technical issues arose because of me.
Oh wow, you've been going for 6 hours. I gotta stop showing up late. Hey, Junkai, you can show up whenever you'd like, but thanks for
Better
stopping
late
by.
than never.
Appreciate it. We're gonna actually be switching games. I'm not ending stream here. I just have a collab I have to get to
Okay.
with
oh,
Lotus
oh my god, I'm at
Liam.
666. I'm at
I'm at 479.
666. If I just stay at this point, I should go to like 696. 696. Yeah, I'm not doing top 1,000. Top 118,000. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yup.
What is the game called? It's called Super Battle Golf. Okay. Super Battle. All right. And then YouTube stream, we're
Okay,
gonna end
wow.
you here, and we'll be back once we're on the next game. Peace, YouTube stream.